Hello, guys and gals, and welcome. Welcome. So it's day 5. We got lots of good items. Oh my god, frickin' day 4 was nuts. I finally got an Annie this morning, although it took me waking up and like being half asleep like a zombie while I did so. That was rough. I'm pretty sure I hopped off like right after I got the frickin' Annie too. I was just like, oh yeah. Alright, bye guys. I'm going back to sleep. Shh. 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 And I did too. I went right back to sleep. Cody. There's the boobus. Kubus a boobus. What are you doing, boobus? Let's get the camera on Mr. Boobus. Cody. Come here. Come here. Come here. You want a headlock? You want a claw? Cody. You want a pumpkin seed? You ready? Sit. What are you going to steal it from me for? Thief? Yes. Thiefer. Snatching. Don't be snatching now. Bill's stream? I went into regular Schmuck stream. I was saying hi to him. I just happened to see him streaming. For some reason, whenever I wake up in the mornings, he's always streaming. And I think it's because he's in Australia, Mewtwo. So, like, whenever I wake up early in the morning, I'll be checking my YouTube, you know, for, like, messages and comments and things. I usually try to reply because I'm trying not to be a jerk face. And trying not to be a jerk face. And I usually see his stream up there because I think he's in the land down under, so he's upside down. So when I'm waking up, he's usually streaming, and when I'm going to sleep, he's usually offline. Or well, when I'm streaming, he's usually offline sleeping, like that kind of thing going on. Yeah. So like. Well, I wasn't gonna say anything, but apparently he saw me. He saw me. I don't know if he saw me get the Mang songs or what happened. I swear, I think that's exactly what's going on though. Is like Schmuck will probably be like in bed, like half asleep, like looking at his phone, checking his messages, and he probably sees my stream up, right? And he hops in, and then he sees what I'm doing, and then when when I wake up in the morning or I'm going to sleep or whatever, I'm checking my phone, and literally I see his stream, and like, and it's I don't know, that's kind of hilarious. All right, let me hop into Discord here. Let's see who's online. I think we got Deviant, High Life, Chromatic, Leonarch. Pretty good little group here.
5 a.m. currently at Asia time.
What's up, guys and gals?
For China.
Yeah,
Is the new one about to spawn?
read Catnip's reply to me. I think he misread it.
Misread what?
The announcement for the clone.
Oh, there's another one coming.
We're debating the
know if it's
validity of
real.
it.
I mean, we've already basically missed out on like 2 of them, and then the third one was like really early in the damn morning.
Well, yeah, I've just posted the Asia Times, so I don't know what one it is. If it's at 8 a.m. Asia time, that's in a couple of hours. It just depends what one, like what time zone they're in.
I don't know. I'm so glad to have an Annie though.
Yeah, I ain't got one yet either.
And I just need a torch. My Annie was really good.
I missed out on them, sadly.
Yeah,
17.
I was about
17,
minutes
20,
late.
10. That's what I got.
Nice.
Nice.
I wouldn't even
Nice.
care. Like, I don't even need a better one than that. That's freaking almost perfect.
yeah.
You're just here for the doggo cam, Meister Magus? Well, let me get the doggo over here. Come here. Cody. Cody.
But Asia's still at 1 out of 6, so I don't know.
He's a very big boy.
I think what?
What does 1 out of 6 mean?
The status of like the terror of selling SRJs.
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty easy math. If it takes anywhere between 75 to 150, like, to spawn him, then you take 150 and divide it by 6. and you get 25 soldiers per tier. But tier 1 is basically 0, like 0 to 25. Tier 2 is like 26 to 50, etc. Of course, it also can spawn at 75, so 75 divided by 6.
Well,
so it's like 12.5. So it's anywhere between 12.5 to 25 soldiers per tier. Of course, when it bumps up a tier, you know that we've successfully completed that tier. But once it hits tier 6, that's the last tier. So that means he's spawning. So
Yeah, see, Catnam is just wrong. He just replied. He was drunk. He misread something. The one that's it's gonna be at 8 a.m. again in the morning for us. It's like the same time that we just had tomorrow.
$10.
This next one coming should be in a few hours.
No, it said it said 15 hours. It's in our time zone. The Discord changes the time zone. Like the last one was posted 8 a.m. my time.
Thanks for the $10, Darkado. There's no problem. We'll help you out anytime you need it, man. And if you need any equipment, let us know. We don't care.
TP thrown up.
Okay, coming.
You guys running some bail runs?
Yeah, GGM EXP 5.
Yeah.
So no
GGM
now.
EXP 5. We're about
So,
this.
I was thinking we could do some crafting today, but we're not high enough level. But we can still do it anyway. And I have a theory on how we can still do it anyway.
I'm halfway to 92. If that helps.
Well, basically all we got to do is do the Terrorized zone and grab all the blue amulets. So the thing about gambling the amulets is it's +4 -5. So there's a chance that it's going to be too low level. So what we're at Terrorized 93 right now, right?
Yes.
So any amulet, any blue amulet that drops right now in this terror zone, just hang on to it. We can use those to craft right now. We don't have to be level 93 as long as we get the amulets from here. And we can try and craft a whole bunch of +2 like casters and things like that. We just got to make sure we save them from here.
Sorry, I don't have any. I used them on my D2R.
Maximum damage output.
Itty bitty smash.
Yeah, you're just gonna confuse people with that pose like cat.
Turtle Problem said he found Tyrone's might.
So it should be in about 50 minutes.
Tyrone's might. Boys, we got Tyrone's might.
Is that like a sacred armor that's like brown or purple?
Oh no, it's blue. It's blue. Die,
armor in this game.
Die, Babablo.
Someone may be buying your flickering frame for the 75 Sunder, and I'm asking him right now. You still want that, Meow?
What?
Your flickering flame?
Yeah.
75 Sunder, and if he says that.
Bash the net.
Chinchilla, I might found a helmet for you. Probably are better off with Flickering Flame, but +3 to elemental skills and 20 faster cast rate.
What did you find?
+3 to elemental skills and 20 faster cast rate.
Yeah, I'm probably still better off with the Flickering Flame. Sorry, I couldn't hear you because Bale was screaming in my ear. Boy was literally dying as loud as he possibly could. I was like, dang. I even got the game sound down to like, what is it, 12? I only have it at like 12 volume, and the boy was still like. It's cracking me up.
Yeah, what kind of sorcery have you made?
I'm doing assassin.
Wrong color shaker.
Blue face blade.
You don't need your flickering flame anymore?
Nope.
Going lightning.
I love the flares. Throw one spear, the whole room gone.
Scissor swam.
When I went to sleep this morning, I passed
White
up
monarch.
a rock.
Bone visit.
Bone visage.
2 sockets.
Lower.
It's a little high level for lore.
Well, yeah.
Amulet. If it's not any good, I'll take it for the crafting pot.
White phase blade. If anybody wants to roll
Green
that.
diadem.
Cryptic axe.
So
4
unlucky.
sockets. Insight based. Well, not it.
Very unlucky.
4 socket crystal cryptic axe. Worth
Do we
anything
have-
to you guys?
Anybody in here going Mavinas? We have a diadem for it.
I think there was a somebody going Mavinas. I can't remember who, but one of the Zons, obviously, because it's a Zon set.
That could have been a Griffin's. No.
4 socket bill. 4 socket cryptic axe.
I found a Griffin yesterday.
Wearing it for
Can't find 2 Griffins in a row now. That's just hacks.
Did you sell it?
I traded it to one of the Javazons here.
Oh, somebody,
des-
you guys left somebody.
He desperately
charm.
wanted it. I was gonna sell it for runes and buy some stuff for the kidship, but he wanted it. He wanted it badly.
it. And then I gave him
Haha, 17 fizz under. So I upgraded by 1.
But he's got it on his head now.
Yeah, I helped with decline.
Here's the amulet.
Oh, I'm just trying to collect them.
I think I've got like 6
It's
or
a
7.
+3
There's another
combat.
one.
+3 combat skills, pally.
I'm so far behind, you guys know. Alright, I just need to stash this.
There's a portal out.
Yeah. No one answered me. Cryptic Axe 4 OS. Worth anything? Worth keeping?
Here's the amulet that dropped.
I mean,
Is it
it's
out?
good for an insight base right now, but you definitely want an F eventually. I mean,
I have
it's
a 17-6 waiting on this damn Mercury to level up.
Amulet of Greed.
Grand champion.
Superior wire fleece. 515, that's not bad. I see we have a blade sin. Something's still alive somewhere.
I have 7 keys for us for tonight, Ginger.
7 keys. Did we
Now,
get-
tell them about the awesome luck we had running Nelly.
Terrible luck.
My luck on keys was absolutely awful. I had 16 straight runs in a row with no keys. But I also got an Ormus, a Griffin's Eye Diadem, a Blackthorn's Face, and yeah, okay. I think I'll take it.
Oh, I got 2 birds in a jaw this morning because I sold it.
Yeah, I think it's broken. Let's just go to the next game.
What the hell? It's not spawning?
Yeah, it happens occasionally. It usually has to do with assassin stuff. We have quite a few assassins in the group, so...
Hmm.
It has something, I think, to do with either A, the Shadow Warrior / Shadow Master, B, the traps. I think the traps have something to do with it. I don't know exactly, but whenever the assassins are not in the group, it doesn't ever happen. But when the assassins are in the group, it happens all the time. It's a thing.
F6 socket Grimscythe.
F6 socket Grimscythe. Huh. Huh. What's up, Daniel? When you're leveling up, yeah, Molten Boulder is really the lesser of the skills because it's half physical. And when you're first leveling up your character, like, you really don't need the physical damage. The fire damage is enough. Once you start getting into, like, Nightmare and Hell difficulty, then the physical damage actually kind of becomes important.
Just got a perfect.
World Stone TZ?
Yeah, it's World Stone TZ right now.
Nice, nice. Full game.
No, actually. GGM EXP 7, we got 1 spot. Ooh, a great pole axe. Non-F sadness. Honestly, Fissure is your moneymaker skill for a very long time, Vi. And then once you get into the higher levels, it's Fissure and Volcano. Armageddon is kind of nice, I guess, but you also have to get really close to the monsters, and you might not be, you know, like, strong enough yet to, like, get within melee range of monsters and sit there. So, like, it tends to be a little bit of an issue. Whereas Fissure and Volcano can be cast from a distance, a really nice far distance. So usually what you do is you max out Fissure and the Fissure synergies first, and then you max out the Volcano and Volcano synergies, and then you max out Molten Boulder last. You definitely are going to need Molten Boulder, though, eventually, because it's going to give you the physical damage, which you're going to need to get past the monsters in some of the higher difficulty settings. Pick up the damn cryptic axe. I heard the most funny complaint about the fire druid the other day. They said the fire druid is loud. And I had to laugh because they're not wrong. He is really loud. Like between all the freaking effects that he has going off at any given moment, like the Armageddon, the freaking volcano, the fissure, the freaking molten boulder, he actually is really loud. Now that I'm yeah, I'm gonna have to agree with that one.
Got 2 champions over here with spears. Left.
Ambulance!
Get away. Get out.
Ring! Ring-a-ling-ding-dang-dong!
Oh, Boobus is passed out. You know how, like, when you hit the monsters a certain number of times and they go into like a hit delay? It's a 77 lightning. Anybody need a lightning?
Yes, I
It's
do.
better than what I got.
There
Yeah,
here.
it's-
Crack of heavens.
I need one.
You know how, like, when the monsters go into hit delay and they start headbanging? Like, that group literally spawned headbanging. It was hilarious.
You grab it for me.
Somebody already snatched it up. I think we still need a lot of lightnings.
Got broken.
I dropped my old one.
Drop
Four
your old one.
socket dust truck, 429 defense if anybody wants.
I just trade for
Another
Yeah,
one.
another one.
Another Grand Charm just dropped. What we get this time?
81 cold.
Those were actually freaking hilariously good trade bait.
Would a Hurricane Druid use both physical and cold Sundays?
I mean, you could, yeah. As long as you can counter the resistance loss.
That might be
just-
good.
I just used physical on my Windy Druid. The Hurricane is more just a crowd control, really.
Okay.
Well, it's also your alternate damage type for when you run into physical immunes that can't be killed. It's always nice to have multiple damage types. If you can manage 3 damage types, usually you're golden for just about all monsters.
Hope we can sell that.
Mala,
Like
can
Flame
Mala,
Form.
what is going on, Mala? Can I talk to you, Mala?
Anybody wants that?
I don't have anything to make in it, but I mean it's definitely worth hanging on to. Drop it
Alright.
in a swappy.
That's
Well-
what I was asking.
Whether it was
I'm
worth hanging
hung
on
on
to,
to it.
yeah, it's worth hanging on to.
Okay.
I mean, I personally don't like the hobo armors, but does anybody not have anything good and would like an Ormus? I have an Ormus that's
Oh my goodness.
not the greatest in the entire world, but it's okay.
Alright, let me do this.
That was brutal.
I think. Of course, you do have that lightning thunder in your inventory.
Yes.
It does make things a little spicy.
Yes, but this really nice guy gave me a bunch of charms.
I don't know who that is. Another Grand Champion.
And
I get
I,
back to you about flickering.
What
flame.
amulet you using?
No, he hasn't answered me yet.
I'm using a cat's eye.
I have a 32 res lightning res amulet with something else I need to do.
I actually
It's
have
like a-
85 light resist right now wearing a smoke.
Oh, okay. So you good.
And I'm wearing a T-God, so they hurt,
They always hurt.
but they're not as brutal as normal. So they got like lower resist conviction then you're just screwed.
Spiderweb sash and no what?
Wrong color, you. Want that gold?
Chubby.
Jab is killer.
Yeah, any Grand Champ drops here is a reroller. And if you guys don't want them, you can hang on them for rerollers. We are currently in lead 93 Terrorized, which means these are all 45 life possible plus skiller possibles.
Well, they only have to be, what, 85 to get 45 life? Or 87?
I thought it was 91.
91?
91.
I'd just be happy with any skiller at this point.
Yeah, I mean, before it was strictly Bale and Bale, Diablo, and Neelthek, which were the only ones higher level than that. But now that we've got the TZs, it's a lot easier to get your hands on them.
Yes, but for some reason, you can still pretty easily trade one that rolls 45 life and nothing else for this turn.
People know that it's rollable.
What I know about dogs? I'm a dog, guys. I'm a dog. Look at me. I'm a dog. Delirium, bro. That's so funny.
Stab everybody with your little dull dagger.
Wait,
Pressure was supposed to be it.
I know, it was. It didn't roll though. Somebody didn't get the memo. $35K in the bank over there.
5K in the bank.
How far are you into 90?
Me? Oh, 3 bars. Tree bars. Tree.
I'll be glad whenever you get 93.
Oh, we're gonna craft today.
I just hit 86.
Things like amulets and rings
Yeah,
from the Fire Zone.
Yeah, we're gonna just any amulets and rings you guys get, just hold on to them from this terror zone, and just give them to me. I need them all. We're gonna roll the amulets and rings. In fact, what we can do is we can just roll between all the terror zones, and we can just keep gathering up like any of the rollable objects that we can get our hands on. I've been grabbing whatever ones I see, Tara. If I see them, I just grab them. I mean, you guys can grab them for too. Just drop them by the stash at the beginning of each game. I'll just snag them.
I was sitting any drop.
I've been swooping them up whenever I see them. So far, I've got like 4 or 5 amulets and like 4 or 5 rings. Another grand charm. Nice.
Nice.
How much time we got?
10 minutes. There's still enough time for a 2 jank.
I didn't know if we needed to Elliot or not. What was that?
Sweet. And these are all from this TZ.
Those are from Glacial Trail.
But 91 TZ or higher, right?
Yep, I am level 91.
Okay, so we are golden. I can roll all these in a little bit.
Does anybody need a 15 MF Talrasha belt?
I'll take it, because I don't have a decent belt yet.
21 Wizen Draw. Ew. Don't put that in plain
Save
sight.
it for me.
Okay.
A 21% Wizen Draw? Don't do it, man. Don't do it. You deserve better.
Yucky Wizen Draw.
That's the one you throw back. That's the one you throw back on the ground.
What's the max on Wizen Draw?
35.
Okay. I threw a 29 on the floor a couple hours ago.
Anything 30 or higher is generally worth keeping, but 35 is perfect. Do not throw away a 35 Wizen Draw. Do not do that. You guys know how important negative res is. Negative 35% on one item is insane. Like, there's very few items in the game that match that. Like, I can only think of a couple off the top of my head.
Ow!
Crescent Moon is one of them.
Can I get a buff, please? I'm crit poisoned. Thank you.
But the really cool thing is you can socket it. You can't socket Crescent Moon. I think it might actually be the highest negative res that you can get on a single item. At negative 40.
It's so cheap, it's an amazing start.
Oh yeah, dirt cheap. But finding a perfect negative 35 is a little difficult. It actually has usefulness on the sorceress now ever since they nerfed Cold Mastery. You can use it early on to just completely bypass cold immunes.
I think Star found the way down.
Yeah, I see it.
Alright. You got a TP up?
Not yet.
We in a rush.
People selling me a base. Take them.
Another Grand Charm reroller.
I don't want it to have to be rerolled.
Another one.
Is it the good belt or is it the bad belt? Oh, I don't have any ID scrolls.
I assume you're talking about Aratha's or Infernal.
Yeah, Infernal is definitely not the good one.
Yes, that
I did not want that one. I'll drop that back on the dirt. And it's Aratha's. Nice. I'll hang on to that. There's some. There was a new player earlier. I gave a freaking full Aratha set to. I was like,
They're like, I don't have any equipment. I'm wearing like dirt and rocks.
and I'm like, you're level 15. Here, have a full Aratha.
Now you can beat hell.
Yeah, now you can beat hell difficulty. Congratulations. Something Saigons cannot boast. Oh, it's a nice little pally low level shield. You know, it's funny. I usually see that thing all the time. I think that's the first time I've actually seen that thing drop this season. I mean, it's good for some little lobies. That's about it. What'll be the impact of the delay changes to strafe? As far as I understand it, strafe shouldn't have changed in damage at all, but it'll be much better in group play. You won't have to worry about your damage getting interfered with in group play, which will be nice. I imagine you'll see quite a nice bump in usefulness in group play specifically.
That's good to know.
Same thing with multi-shot too. Multi-shot was getting interfered with by other next hit delay abilities. So like if you say you had 2 multi-shot Amazons in the same group, good luck. Nowadays though, that's not bad.
So someone needs to telly this one, right?
Yeah, there's not enough time to walk it really.
Yeah.
I mean, we could walk it, but we're not going to get to bail in time.
No.
Yeah. Let me be whoever telling, come get it.
I don't have a
Tara's
telly.
there.
Here's some good resistance gloves.
Salutations.
20 cold, 18 poison.
Yo, that Mang Song's lesson just looks fire, yo, fam.
Yes, it does.
Yo, zoomed in. I'm all zoomed in. My
Dude, this-
stream getting a good view of it right now.
It does really good damage. Like, it's way better damage than my frickin' other setup. I turn into a glass cannon as soon as I put it on, though, because my resistances go from 80, 75, 75, 70 to 44, 3, 36, -4. But it's worth the glass cannon. When I'm with you guys, I just kind of hang back a little bit, and I just spam my abilities that way. They get the nice negative res. Blue Monarch. 35k in the bank at least.
J-mod.
And not a J-mod. Shimmering of the Spikes. Could be rerolled to try and get a J-mod if somebody wants to.
Grand charm.
And we got another lightning. Didn't we have somebody else who needed a lightning?
Meow.
What
Meow.
percent is it?
76.
Yeah, I'll come grab it. Just grab that tail bell.
Yeah.
Up on the Persian so we can actually see stuff on the floor.
Jamie, you guys in? Is there anything?
GGM EXP 10.
About to be over.
What is
Yeah, I'm just grabbing the Sunder and the tail bell.
what would an F? Could you make anything in an F3 socket legendary mallet?
No, I saw that.
A hustle.
I'm in Act 5 whenever you guys are done.
No.
No one could use the hustle.
What do you mean?
I guess the flickering flame can just go
You
for it.
can't put it on a mark.
Why would you need? Yeah, but you can use it.
It's F.
Like a trap skiller or something.
Swing it. So it breaks.
A large charm from Bale.
It's cheap enough.
Cathedral and Catacombs. Alright, give me all your amulets. And here's the Lightning Sunder Meow.
Oh,
Thank you,
that's
sir. Thank you.
the Griffins for free.
Griffin's ID, Tim? What?
What?
Just handing it to you.
Yep, I got Mang Song's Icy Touched. Bop, bop, bop. I also found a Griffin's yesterday, too, so I pretty much won the lottery and beat the game, and you guys, you know, like, I'm just gonna quit the ladder season now.
Then
Does
all I
anybody,
need is
does
some
anybody
nice-
want this Ormus? I mean, it's FCR, it's plus skill damage. Like, it's not amazing, but it's enormous. I found that yesterday, too. So not only did I find a Mang Songs yesterday, and a Griffin Diadem, and an Omrune, and a Shaco, and a... I also found a freaking Ormus, too. Yeah, okay.
You found a shaker.
Get on my level!
What do you want for the shaker?
We rolled it off.
Ah, okay.
So who wants to walk to Andy?
Nobody else got any rings or amulets from TZs?
Not me.
Nope.
Alright, I'm gonna start crafting up some doojanks. Let's start with some caster amulets. Alright, first
Two
caster
assassins.
amulet.
Assassin.
First one is 8% faster cast. All resistances is 13 with 7% magic find and some other doojank stats. I mean, it's not terrible, but there's no skills on it. It does have all res and faster cast though, which is nice.
What should we ask for that flickering flame then? Just like trap skillers? Or... Okay. Now that I've got the Sunder and I've got the Crescent Moon.
I don't think we sell it anymore.
Ooh,
We can keep it.
nice roll.
Yeah.
+2 barbarian with 9% faster cast. 11 fire
My life
res
might
and
want it.
12% better chance of magic items.
Yeah, my life.
Dibs.
What?
Dibs.
What? You want this chaos emblem? The emblem of chaos? What?
He is our Hawker Barb.
What?
MF2 Barb skills and other stuff. It's good for him.
Alright. Alright.
See, you're using the trick I taught you. That's all it is.
That's how I got it before. I was demonstrating it and then you explained it for everyone yesterday.
Mhm. See what? Okay, so for those of you who don't understand
that
what he
pretty well.
did, I was talking about this the other day. So the person who is moving always has priority over the person who's not moving. So when I'm teasing him with the item and he can't get it, what he's doing is he's moving toward me in a running manner. So he runs past me like a drive-by, basically.
Yeah,
and
drive
because he's moving, he gets priority on the item and he's able to steal it from me. And he's done that to me twice. And the first time he did it, I didn't realize that's what he was doing. But I told him about it, and he listened, and he stole my doojanks.
No, it's an old trick. Remember, I'm not new to D2.
Okay, but
You
it's
are.
it is
Yeah.
totally something that that you can use to your advantage. You just got to make
I'm
sure that
glad-
you're moving when you go to pick up the item.
Yeah, I'm glad you explained it for everybody yesterday, though, because I just did it, and then it was like a practical example there and then.
Okay. That's pretty nice. That's not a bad one. A little +2 summoning with 19% MF. A little
Sure, we've
faster
got one.
cast. Little mana. Little doojanks.
I think we do have one summoner.
Yeah, we do. And I'll hang on to that. Okay.
So this puppy. Well, I do need to be 89. So I'll be there shortly.
So really, it's just that charm to sell then. Hopefully we can get enough for a couple of lightning skills.
Everybody.
Alright.
Oh wow.
Trap skills,
I might not want to actually use that one. Does anybody want that?
What is it?
I just
What is
linked
it?
it in chat.
Chat's broken.
Oh well, it's a +1 Sork with 76 life.
I think most people are better than that at the moment.
76 life is a lot of life. This amulet is weird. It does have damage taken goes to mana. Could be useful for a melee class or a class that gets beat up all the time. But you'd need to be getting in there and getting beat up. You got to get punched in the eye, basically. If you can get punched in the eye, then you can use that amulet. If you can't get punched in the eye, then I don't know what to tell you. +2 necro, 54 mana, 7% faster cast, lightning res, DR. It's not bad.
It's not bad at all.
Ah, that sounds pretty good.
Couldn't it have been assassin?
We got 2 more perfect amethysts. And only 2 more
Right,
round
yeah.
runes, too.
There's another brow.
A nice little amulet. No skills, but it does have 10% faster cast. All res. 28 cold. Wow, as a speciality.
What?
It's pretty nice. That's a nice little doojank. 18 dex too, which means that you could potentially use it for oh no, sorry, 1 dex, 18 mana. That's actually pretty good though. That's really nice.
I dropped a brow rune if you want it.
I will take it. I guess nobody wants that. Here, let me link it. Oh, I already linked it. Never mind. I put it in my stash then. You guys can't have it.
Back in a minute.
Alright, that's the last amethyst, unless anybody has some more PMEs.
Nah, I'm all out. Oh, well, wait, I can make 1 more.
Oh wow, +2 barbarian with teleport. Wraithmark. That one is pretty nice. It's got teleport charges, the Wraithmark of Wraithediness.
Yeah, me. Does anybody have a rare item need rerolling? I have 6 skulls. 6 perfect skulls.
That's why I've actually been asking people for some. Somebody said they had one. I can't remember who it was.
Hera's got P amethyst for you.
Okay, I need
Found a grandfather.
yeah, that one's not so good. Yeah, that one's kind of poopy. Alright, let's make some more casters. Let's go. Hopefully we can get some +2 Sorkies and some other doojanks. That amulet is pretty fly with the tele charges on it, though. Any barbarians want to tele Yami? Speak now or forever hold your peace.
What level is it?
Level 89.
I'll
Oh,
grab that
no.
lightsaber for a swappy game. I'll grab all these for a swappy game too.
What am I missing? The amulet, that's right. Another Necro, pretty nice. +1 all res with faster cast. Not terrible.
Carry on leveling.
+2 traps, 8% faster cast, 8 dex, 10 energy, 13 mana, regenerate mana, 8%.
Got a +3
Corruption
trap blue
noose.
at the moment.
Well, it's on the ground if anybody wants it. I might just save them for a swap game since we don't really have everybody here, but +1 fire skills, nothing too amazing there. I mean, it's +1 fire skills and faster cast, but I'll hang on to these and throw them in swappy. All
Well,
right, next.
Well, the amethyst are dropping.
Get them.
I'm getting them. I'm in cows.
Well, we need the amulets more than anything. Like
Yeah,
if you guys can run the terror zone, we can get more amulets for crafting with.
Well, they can do that while I'm collecting gems in here. I go through a lot of javelins anyways. 3 socket spired.
Another faster cast with all res. 7% faster cast, 8 strength, 11 all res. If anybody wants that. They're kind of mediocre because they don't have skills on them, but
If you want to Act 1, I'll drop an amethyst.
I just ran out of amulets, so I need more amulets. Well, I'm gonna need those too, but
I'll wait till you get some amulets. I'll just keep on collecting gems in there.
In the TZ.
I mean, easiest ways for us to get the amulets that we need is to go run catacombs right now. Catacombs is TZ'd, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We can go to Inner Cloister, start murdering stuff.
TP for level catacombs level 1. Oh,
Oh, okay.
Good day.
What build am I
Yes,
doing?
sir.
It's called Fire Druid.
I guess somebody passed through here, but at least the cloister.
That level 2 is right
Hey.
there.
Nice.
Let's search around level 1. It looks like they've already been to level 4, so there's no reason to rush down.
Hmm.
Click on all the
Chests.
doojanks.
Chests.
See, yeah, they
All
drop
the stuff.
get rings too, because I can take the rings and I can put
Make
them in
armies.
yeah, I can make an amulet out of the rings. Just 3 rings per amulet.
Alright.
Armageddon Hell.
See if anything else is what's down here.
I'm just killing everything.
Yeah, pretty much.
I mean, this solves 2 goals. Number 1, leveling up to get to the point where I can just gamble the amulets. And number 2, obviously now we're getting stuff that we can actually craft with. So
Yeah.
it's two for 1.
We still got a Marv in here. Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
wow! Maiden javelins of the swiftness, plus 330s.
Can you come into the cow portal and BL me a number?
Sure, no problem.
Well,
Drop me a port. Oh,
I'm
red
right by
portal.
I'm right by the red one.
Alright.
I'm dropping 2 pairs of Frostburns in this game and a Summon Grand Charm necklace.
Did anybody find the MF armor in the swap game? Do you know?
Not that I know of.
Thank you.
Is it still open?
I don't know.
I was at 96 MF though.
Suck.
Heading back to catacombs.
Oh yeah, grab jewels too, because we always need those for fodder.
TP Ginger.
Just running around here murdering stuff.
Thank you. Fresh.
I think this area is kind of cleared out.
That's a pretty charm. That's a very pretty charm.
Breathing is hard. Yes, the changes to next hit delay working offline as well. That's where we tested most of the stuff out before ladder. There's a whole video I have up for testing data if you want to take a look at it.
I need a key.
Oh, bunch of locked chests over here. You got a key?
Yeah, I do. Always keep a stack.
Grand Charm. 60 attack rate.
Oh, did that ring just drop?
No, that was in my inventory.
Oh, alright.
I mean, it seems like this one's kind of been picked. Does that ring rewarding from here?
Another jewel.
I just saw somebody drop it. I don't know if it was from inventory.
Okay. Well, one more. We can craft one more amulet. Obviously, finding amulets is better, but I'm not going to
did
turn down the
somebody
rings,
drop
are
it?
they?
40 life grand charm.
Alright, this one's kind of picked clean. We should probably just make the next one.
Yeah.
What do you want to call it?
Just make it 11. We'll keep EXP in the catacombs. We'll just collect amulets while we're doing it.
Okay.
Like it'll just be a dual. It'll be a dual purpose thing where we'll collect both. I don't know if anybody wants those maiden javelins of the swiftest.
40 life GC.
That's the one that dropped in the catacombs, right? I'm holding on to a bunch of them for rerolls.
Yeah, that one was from down there. I'm still working on that one I took from you. Nothing good on it yet.
Alright, well, I think I can make it if nobody else wants to. I'm high enough level technically. Okay, it already exists. Sweet. Game is no longer available. What? Game already exists. Can't join it. Oh, there we go.
MHP being a bit weird.
There we go. It was being weird. I don't like it. Where's my sub button, Barney? I disabled it so that I could dual stream. Dual streaming is illegal.
There's another amethyst.
Oh,
I don't know where
I was
you
just
are.
thinking, you're farming cows, right, Chunk?
Yeah.
Grab all the rings. Not the amulets, because the amulets aren't going to be the right level, but grab the rings. When you transmute the rings, what level's yours on right now?
89.
Might just be enough.
I think I'd have to do them then, because I think it's got to be 90. But when you transmute the rings into an amulet, it always uses your C level, so the amulet ends up being your I level. So.
But I have a bunch.
So it would like if I transmuted them right now, it would be a level 90 amulet. So all the rings would transmute into amulets that are the right level.
Alright, well, I'm dropping three rings in town. That'll make one.
I'll grab them real quick.
Use, and I have some jewels.
There we go.
I was saving for crafting, but,
Well, that's what we're doing.
yeah.
That is what we're doing.
Bunch of captains and angelics in here. There can't be rare rings. They have to be blue. Magic. There's one. Jewel not bad, but I don't know. 6 strength, 28 fire is jewel actually worth something.
Hey, plus
That
one
was it.
Amazon. You want a plus one Amazon necklace? You already got one?
I'm wearing a cat's eye right now.
Oh.
You get a +2.
Nah, it's plus one.
I'll take one of those.
I also have a diadem project with a reroll this also. Nothing good yet.
A diadem?
Dropped from
Where?
a 93 TZ. I picked it up and rerolling it since. Nothing good yet.
It's a diadem though, right?
Diadem, yeah.
Yeah, as long as it's a diadem, you can just keep it reroll it infinitely.
Yeah. We're doing trout. when travel was TZ'd. It was 93, so I grabbed it from there.
Hey,
Well,
Ginger,
when
do you still have those claws from yesterday?
Yeah, what's up?
Would you like to trade them for a Mal rune and a cold GC?
Oh man, they're worth so much more than a Malrune. I mean, I'd be willing to give them to you as a kinship member, but like, I'm pretty sure that the rarity of those, they're probably worth anywhere between like 20 to 30 burr runes.
What did you find?
Damn.
What?
I'm using it to make. Why can't I think of the word? I had it pulled up. Give me just a second.
The only
gonna
rune word
play?
really to put in them is plague, basically.
That's exactly what I was going to put in. I actually have the runes for it. I've gotten so lucky today. I got a 3 Mals, 2 and a Vex, and I traded the Vex for a Cham.
The only problem with this claw is that you can't use
Shield.
I can't. Whichever one that burns durability. So then you're stuck not being able to use those specific skills.
Yeah, I think it's just the blade shield, but that's okay.
I got a BO at the red portal.
Yeah.
Put
But
it to good
I'm-
use.
Also okay with holding off if you want to cash them out for something better.
Well, the general idea was, because it's so valuable, it would be to trade it for some bunch of runes and then try and, you know, like, basically push it back into the kinship somehow. I mean, I don't know if I'm going to be able to get it to trade it, though, to be honest. Like, it's something that's exceedingly rare. A lot of the times when items are exceedingly rare like that, to the point of ridiculousness, they're often extremely difficult to trade off as well.
This is true.
I mean, I'd like to see someone put it to good use. I'll put that to good use.
I'm gonna go straight to normal, socket it, and then put in the rune words and make my plague and infinite better cleansing.
Man, when you want a ring to drop, they never drop. Yeah, here come town. I'll come give it to you.
I'm here. I'm just trying to figure out my headset right now because for some reason it's not picking up in-game sound, just voice chat and everything else. It's demised gory right here.
Got another ring. Just going to town and dropping them.
Yeah, I've been picking them up.
You can put good use because I have no use for them right now.
And Julie. +2 war cry, 6% faster run walk, life leech, attack rating, life, fire res, damage taken goes to mana. It's actually kind of neat.
You see that amethyst?
I do. Grab that ring. Grab that jewel. Oh.
There's another amulet. You want me to pick those up
I'll be
too?
right back
So you can
after I
reroll
select
them?
I mean, I'd need 3 amulets. Three amulets will turn into a ring. You can go ahead and like do that, and then I could take the rings and turn them back into an amulet.
The ring that dropped here, 2 grand charms and a jewel on my portal, Ginger.
Okay. Ba-ding! Last season, I freaking rolled a couple 220s.
Elrune.
And traded them off for some pretty good money.
Working yet? Probably not.
What's up, Chemical? Do you know if the clone from
Ooh.
Assassin can still replace her trap if already having 5? The Assassin's clone trap actually do take part of the number, yes. But I mean, I don't really think it's that big of a deal. The your clone's traps are actually based off of your level traps as well, so
Vykanders.
I mean, as long as she's not like casting like Wake of Inferno, like you should be fine.
Let me know if you find a 520 plus Archon plate in there, Chunk.
I got a 572.
Boy, I had conviction.
Superior, no socket Archon plate.
I don't think I want to go Superior.
Are you an assassin?
Yeah, I'm gonna get hit all the time. It's gonna be a pain.
Do not go superior. do not.
Darn.
Do not do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Druid.
Does anyone run the numbers on how much more damage is superior versus not?
It depends on the class. So, like, the problem is that you have to actually get hit for durability to be lost. And what ends up happening is, like, if you have low defense, you end up getting hit all the time. But the assassin doesn't care because she has Cobra Strike, so she steals all her life back. But the problem is that because she gets hit all the time, her armor breaks all the time too. So she ends up in a really crappy position where she just has like tons and tons of damage being done to her freaking armor like all the time, and so she has to repair it a hell of a lot more than anybody else. The Fury Druid also has the same problem because the Fury Druid also has no defense. However, like the Bear, the Paladin, the Barbarian, the Sorceress, pretty much everybody else who has defense bonus equipment doesn't have to worry about them same problems.
Can you grab these?
Grab what?
Chunky. 20 IAS gloves, rare, with some other stuff.
Nah, I don't need them.
Swap game maybe.
Yeah, we'll be doing a swap game here a little bit. I'm collecting all these amulets and things that we're, making. Some of them are pretty good, but they need to be dropped for the kinship so they can decide whether they want them or not.
Well, I'm about to have to go back and repair again. That's kind of what I'm waiting for.
Taking all these doojinks. Alright, there's 3 more rings. Which equals 1 more amulet. I can hear you now. What's up? Can you hear me now?
I've been fixing my sound settings. I don't know why they've been all wacky.
Wacky tabake!
No skills on this amulet, but it's 8% faster run walk, 7% mana leech, 1% life leech, dex, strength, life, 39 cold res. It's kind of sexy.
I know why. Discord's not working.
What the hell are these circlets that are on the ground? +1 necro.
No crafting going.
+2 barbarian. I've gotten some halfway decent ones, some good necro ones, some really good necro ones actually. Should probably come in and take a look at them. Let's go to number 12 though, because it looks like we're finished with this one. 572 Archon. Not bad.
1 second.
Yeah.
Quick trade and I'll pick.
Sure, I'm actually in Americas. You and your streamer Annihilus that you got.
I got a regular Annihilus, just like everybody else got a regular Annihilus. I woke up in the butt crack of dawn in the morning, just like everybody else.
I'll be staying up waiting for this one.
Yeah, I stayed up, got up too, and got the 10-10-8.
Was there a walk on hardcore ladder? I don't know if there's a walk on hardcore ladder, man.
12 you guys are going to?
Not only did I find a Mang song, Garrett, I'm using the Mang song. And it's actually better damage than what I have, which is hilarious. I have 2 Necro amulets.
Third Gear's not here. I'm sure he'll be interested.
Actually, it was that one, and then...
Okay, I am back to show you the plague.
Alright, there's...
Oh my goodness.
Did not roll great.
+1, sadness. I mean, you can always rip it out and re-roll it, which is what you'd do with a base like that anyway. But
You need
Yeah, I
more
just gotta
runes?
find the.
but
I gotta
keep-
find
but
the
keep
jam
it
rune
for
again.
now, obviously.
Oh yeah, it's way better than the Shadow Killer I was using. That's for sure.
Yeah, just pay attention to the durability. Don't let that thing break.
Yes, I am actually unbinding
Where is...
shield now.
Are you coming in here to get this Necro amulet?
Oh, is the Necro coming in? Because I have a skiller for them.
No, that's Third Gear. He's not online at the moment.
No. I thought you were running a Necro, too.
Nope, just a Sork.
Ginger, can you hold the skiller for the Necro as well?
What am I, a junkyard?
I mean, it's up to you. I can hold it.
If you don't have space, Third Gear's normally on when I'm around. I can get it over to him.
Oh, well, here. You take the amulets, too. Here, hold on.
I have
Yeah.
that for
I
a
got...
paladin.
Well, I got 3 amulets, actually, for Necros, and they're all really good, and I don't know which one he'd actually want.
And this is a Necro summoning skiller on the ground.
Oh, he'll be happy with that. He's switched back to summon. Did you need any runes, jewels, or anything for the crafting?
I need, so what we're doing right now is we're actually trying to get the bases, because nobody's high enough level to gamble the right bases. So, what we're doing is we're gathering amulets from the TZs directly, which is the right level, and then we're also gathering rings, which I can transmute, and if I transmute the rings, they end up the right C level, so we're able to get +2s that way. Eventually, I'll be level 93 and I can gamble them, but we're trying to cheat the system and gamble them, you know, make them now, basically.
Makes sense.
So we're going to Catacombs, which is where obviously the TZ is, and murdering stuff and just collect all the rings and the amulets. And then even in non-TZs, if you guys want to collect the rings, and then as long as you're level 90 or above, you can transmute the 3 rings into an amulet, and then you get a level 90 plus amulets, because it's based on your C level. And then we can use that to craft with as well. So the bare minimum level, by the way, is so if you're level 95, or sorry, level 93, and you roll the -5, because basically how the amulets roll is +4, -5. So 93 -5 is what, 88. So as long as you're level 88 or higher,
You come below me.
you can transmute the rings yourself into amulets, and then we have at least the bare minimum level. But I think level 90 is preferred for optimal chances, I think. I can't remember. It's really quite silly, but it's just a way around it. We've already gotten several +2s this way, so it's obviously working.
Oh,
We've confirmed
that
it.
that is a hot entrance.
Hopefully we can get some 220.
Securing it with some Grim Wards. This should be a little better now. Get
Wow.
right there.
There's a lot of javelins. Just to get out the door. Oh, they're bad.
Alright, I think the door pretty sealed off right now. Alright, called of a ring.
Another ring.
Ginger, you grabbed that one I dropped just now?
I did not see it.
It was an unID'd ring from cold level.
Don't see it.
Somebody grabbed it. It was nearby the stash.
Just, you know, just get them all, bring them.
Yeah.
I mean, the rings can be, if you're, as long as you're level 90 or up, you can transmute them yourself.
I'm not there yet.
Actually, none of you guys are level 90.
Passing them on. Yeah.
Okay.
Another dollar rune.
Back here, you stupid cow.
The airport.
That's no way to talk about your wife.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
That one they have coach settings all over it. Coach. Sleeping on the couch. Definitely.
Boobus the monster dog over there. He said, you say my name? He said, what you say my name for? I heard my name.
I ain't seen Cobras.
He always gives you these weird side eyes too. Like, he's like, what? He's like, what you, what? He's like, what? What? I swear I hear it in my head when he looks at me. I just hear him go, what?
Oh, this is obvious bassinet. Take that. I have this sword to go with
Oh
it.
no, Terra.
I dropped the armor in the swapping.
Yeah, grab those
Just
pieces
ring.
because they make really good. They make really good
Great.
Act 5 Merc sets.
I say if I get a what's that one? The head striker, an ethereal version of that, and this is obvious armor. I might just make an Act 5 Merc.
That's a pretty hard hitting Merc.
It's just a tanky frontliner too, because they have so much health. Ooh, an amulet.
Does anybody want
Sivers.
Dahlia's
The sad
helmet?
day.
Of course, it's not the right one.
6-socket dim blade.
Does anybody have what?
I think you said Natalia's helmet.
No, I was saying, does anybody want it?
Oh, that's actually pretty good for mercenaries. It's got lots of strength on it. Strength, dex, all resistances. It's definitely something you should hang on to.
From Endurial. It's hard to get down there fast because I'm boxed. So. Getting a bunch of amulets though.
Where are you getting amulets at?
Getting amulets at Endurial.
Anduriel?
Yeah.
I thought you said Duriel. I was like, why is he farming Duriel?
I need them town portals, bro.
That's all you ever bloody drops.
That's when you just kill a bunch of monsters until you get one.
Nah, they gotta be from Duriel specifically. They're special town portals, I can feel it.
It's a secret trick, man. Ariel's terrorized, Ariel drops favorites.
Ooh, dang. Alright, spicy.
I'm just walking through the cathedral, literally just clicking all the clickables.
Yeah, rings and amulets drop out of the clickables a lot in the cathedral.
Clickables. And then I run into a champion, I threw a spear, and then I just flashbang myself because there's so many walls.
Must be so nice to tell a Terra. Must be so nice.
55 joules? What are 55 joules? What are you talking about, Willis?
Passive.
Are we talking about KRIS Weaver? 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. It's a 55, 55, 55, 55. 4 5s in a row. KRIS Weaver type gun.
Ice, but no, don't teleport me back in there. No.
Oh god, that's a little spicy in here. What do you got, an Aki?
+3 Grand Matron bow. No sockets.
No sockets? Is it superior or non-superior?
Plain.
Roll it.
Roll it. See if you get 4. If you get 4, that's actually worth like, what is it, like a Vex maybe?
Probably more like an hour rest. Unless someone wants to, like, instantly as you put it up.
Not so far.
Sometimes it's hard to find a +3 Grand Matron.
Huh? I don't know, I guess it depends on how many cows you run. Whoa! Just got trapped by somebody's portal.
Isn't that what portals are for?
Well, I went in mine and then...
That must have been one of them special Duriel portals.
No, I went in mine in the cow level. I come out to go to town and then I was back in the cow level.
I don't know. Somebody told me that the best place to get 5/5 facets was quest bugged Duriel, which is a kind of a pain in the butt to do and requires 2
I
people.
found the best place is Travi.
Well, you need 2 people for quest bug Duriel. I personally find most of my facets at Trav, which is that's where I've found most of mine. Quest bugging Duriel, by the way, requires a rather complicated setup. You basically need to level up a character all the way to hell difficulty, get the staff, click on the orifice and put the staff in the orifice, but never actually kill Duriel. Which means that player can never go past Act 2. So you then take that player, create the game with the player who has the open tomb but has not killed him, and then join the game with the player who has killed him, and then kill Duriel with the player who has killed him, and then you have a quest bug Duriel, which is weird and complicated and requires literally 2 accounts or 2 people. It's not easy.
And you have to get the staff every time, don't you?
No, you just it will stay open because if you put the staff in the thing, it opens. Like it'll just be open. You just can't have that character go past Act 2. So he can't kill Duriel. He just has to remain at that part of the quest where basically the tomb is open and Duriel has not been killed yet.
It's the same as Bale quest.
And then he just creates the game over and over.
Yeah, so then you just create the game with that character, but that literally requires you to have that character, and you can't really do it on the same account because, especially with the way they've got the games fading now. So like the games fade so fast, there's no way you could create it with one character, leave, and then rejoin with the other. It probably wouldn't work.
I can rejoin my own game.
Most of the time when I try and rejoin, my games have been destroyed.
Maybe it, like you're on it, there's a whole, maybe a lot more games up or something.
I don't know, but it's definitely a lot more doable if you have a second account.
Like it doesn't get permed until for a couple minutes.
So they changed it a while back. I don't even remember if you were on for that patch. But there was a patch where they changed the way that the games interacted. So they used to stay up for a certain period of time, and it was like it was a timer for a while. But then they made this one patch where the games are more volatile now, and it seems like no matter what, even if you've been in the game for hours, apparently if you leave the game at any point, there's a very good chance it will just kill it. And we've also confirmed that if you make another game at any point, it will automatically kill your previous game. We've also tested other variables too, like say if you had somebody else sitting in your game, so like you weren't the last one to leave, but you went and created another game. As soon as that person leaves the game is immediately killed. Like there's a lot of like weird things now. Like they added a lot of variables. It's strange.
Yes.
Yeah, I remember you testing that.
So I'm just special then?
You are special, but not the good kind of special, the bad kind of special.
No,
Yeah,
I
like
would use my Druid to clear for my assassin, then come back in on my assassin.
I mean, like yesterday I died in a game, left, came back, same game, map still open.
I mean, like you said, like Chunk said earlier, it may also have to do with the number of people that are online on the server as well.
It's true.
During like prime time, I could see it closing a lot quicker.
Blood Rise.
Cody, we've been in here 5 minutes. I'm just kidding. I'm messing with him. I hear you. I see you. I ain't blind. Why animals always think you're blind? Like, if you don't pay attention to them. Like, oh, he can't see me.
Maybe I need
I
to
better.
get closer.
Oh my God! Like, we had this cat.
Yeah, Mr.
She wants to get outside, right? So she's inside the house. She wants to get outside. We don't want to let her outside, right? But anyway, she doesn't care, right? So where she's in there meowing because she wants to go outside, loud as all could be, like, like let me out, like literally, like that's what it is, all right? So you just ignore her because that's all you can do. Like she won't shut up. You throw pillows at her, like do whatever, like she won't shut up. Like at some point or another, she figured that we couldn't hear her, so she gets up on the couch where we're sitting, gets as close as she possibly can. Meows directly into our eyeball as loud as she possibly can, like literally directly into your eye. Like they'll definitely hear this.
Sounds like a cool cat.
Bow and a lumbering.
15%.
Sounds like you need to ship it over to Meow.
15% FCR.
Yummy?
It's also got Hydra Wind Struck on it.
Did you explain to the cat this is where I see, not where I hear?
I don't know what to explain to the cat. Does anybody have an Am rune or a Ral rune? Well, actually, I don't have any more amethysts. Thul rune.
I have
need
3
I need
Thuls.
another.
There you go.
I'll take a Thul. Oh, there's some more
I dropped
amethysts.
a couple of Ammies for you.
Okay.
Amethyst.
Still need
Click on this. Josh.
Do you need
Rals?
I need like pretty much everything, unfortunately. Like
I need a P Ami. 1 P Ami to roll this bow. Suck it,
okay,
this bow.
another caster amulet. Oh, not bad. 10% faster cast, all res 11, 37 lightning. Focus on the lightning. Not bad.
I can't carry anymore.
Probably Terra needs that one since he was dying to the all the lightning monsters down there. Might be helpful, perhaps.
I can't carry anymore.
Anybody have amethyst? P Ami?
Let me check. I may have enough to
I
make
dropped
one.
the 2 I
You
have.
trying to make a caster, or are you trying to craft something? Or
He's trying
I
to
tried
roll
to socket the bow.
oh, roll socket here.
Yeah.
Don't worry. I know.
I'm just burning them in crafting. So.
Yeah. Alright, so Ral perfect Ami.
Quit crying, Cody.
4 socket plus 3 Grand Matron bow.
There you
Nice.
go.
There you go. That's a trade. That's a trade item right there.
Who was doing the trading earlier?
I can post it.
Yeah, please do.
Hold on. Let me check them first.
Yeah, see what's the going there?
Ready to go.
Yeah.
Can I go?
Grand Matron Bow,
Oh, look up. I gotta get your collar on, yeah? Look up. Hey, Lilith.
normal, socketed.
There you go. There you go. Look, there you
I'm
go.
just
What a
looking
crazy
inside
girl.
the
What a crazy girl.
Was that Kubus I hear again?
Yeah, I think he's got to go to the bathroom.
Oh,
Here, you know
they're
what I'm
not.
gonna do? I'm gonna make a game real quick, and I'm gonna drop these amulets that I've crafted so far.
Are you doing a swap, eh?
I mean, if you want to turn it into a swappy, but I was thinking of just like I'll drop all the amulets on the ground.
Did you get any +2 sorks?
Ist is about all they're going for.
I haven't gotten any +2 sorks
I'll
yet.
take
No,
any.
I have gotten some pretty decent ones for sorceresses though. Like there's a couple really nice faster casts with some various doojanks
Is
in them.
there,
Yeah, I'm
there's a
pretty
whole
stuck
bunch
on
up
skills
Ist.
needed.
There's a whole lot of them up for Ist. And there's one up for Unpull Limb.
Yeah.
Alright, this is
That
just...
might actually be more useful for me than a single ist.
Alright, I'm gonna drop these all on the ground,
Well,
and you guys can go through
you
them.
You might be better off trying to trade it like in a trade game
Yeah, I might do that.
I'll take Cody out to go
instead of
potty
putting
real
on trade
quick.
rate. Because there's a whole lot of them on trade rate.
Okay, I'm elite on insight this time around. Another 17 plus 6 insight.
Nice. I made a 17 plus 6 as well.
Not F, but that's my second one.
Nice.
This
Yeah,
should
mine's
be
at an
better than-
FCV.
Yeah,
wish
I have a
it was
SCV.
S.
Merc can't wear that yet, so I just made one in a cryptic axe, and that
Nice.
came out
I'll
nice.
be right back. I'll take him out.
Mine can use an FCB, but he does not have one.
Yeah, I'm
SCV,
close. I just need to get a couple more levels, and then he'll be fine.
Yes.
I'd
big
love an
upgrade.
FCV.
That's a
I've got
big
an
up-
Andy's helm and a F867 Treachery Hellforge plate on him.
Nice. I got a
But-
hustle bulwark right now. If I can get an
but-
Andes, he'd be able to wear that CV right away, but
But I've got a non-FCB on him inside.
Hmm.
Just looted Andy's myself.
If someone would like to trade me an FCB,
Fuck,
I would
yay.
take it.
Sorry, all I have is an antics.
If it's for socket, I'd gladly take
There's
it.
3.
Oh. I've got a Stygian Pike Hustle in the stash. Uh-oh.
When Chuck says uh-oh, it's bad.
Oh, now there's 2 people in the cow level. With me.
do you need bodies for your cow level, or are you running it in this one?
No, I don't need bodies for a cow level. I would rather run cows by myself than have a whole bunch of people in with me.
Oh yeah, I'm not coming in the portal. I just mean standing in town to fill out player count.
They tend to run around, can't kill stuff, bring cows to you.
I can just BO and go. BO and Geo.
Oh, I don't mind one person being in. I don't like how the full games have been going in cows or
Yeah, it's
Well.
been a little chaotic.
been anything really, because I mean it's like a vacuum cleaner just walking around. I don't even see shit hit the ground. I don't.
Have shit out. What a
So ruined.
I need to actually like start making some trades. Get me some
Same
gear.
here.
I can't get no
Yeah.
gear if everything gets sucked up before I even see it.
I know that feeling.
And I can make trades on, I mean, just bases and all kinds of stuff.
Does anyone happen to have a spare Shael rune?
Oh, did I crash?
If you
Oh,
find
never mind.
me,
I found mine.
No, no. Didn't.
I
If
couldn't
anyone
find
finds a 4-shot monarch, I'm in.
You found your shell room?
it. Yeah.
Okay.
find me some non-superior archons in there with high defense. I can give you some goals and stuff.
Hey Chunks, did Shamek ever comment on that bumper run yet?
So much better.
I don't
He
think
posted around
so.
noon today.
Yeah. Nope. Never got a comment. Softcore ladder declone incoming 13
When?
hours.
So tomorrow at
13.
9 a.m. again.
What server is it going to be on this time?
So, to be determined on stream.
Probably Asia again.
Well, Asia
Oh.
and Europe are both at 4.
Host some Asia name. or Chinese, or Korean, or some language I don't speak, and I don't think it's Spanish. I'll have maybe a few minutes before I have to leave in the morning.
I'm just gonna leave another one open. I only got a 6% experience, so I'm trying to upgrade that.
I got a 5.
I haven't got a single Anni yet, so
I got a 16, 17,
Either.
16, 17, 5.
I will definitely be around for
And
that one.
that's Asia again tomorrow morning.
No, it's
Where?
not any server.
We don't know
It's
yet.
to be determined on stream.
Okay.
Probably
Okay.
Asia. Because that other one posted earlier said Asia, I think. Or it was an Asian name, so I'm guessing it's going to be Asia.
Yeah, it's
That's what
another
I'm saying. They
Asian
could do
name.
Asia or Europe this time.
Is Heidi streaming? Yep. Yep, Heidi's live.
Oh, are they doing a decline?
There ain't no
Forgive me,
telling
but
now.
who's hiding?
It's another Discord I'm in.
Oh,
He does like PvP stuff, bell races, or sea bell races,
okay.
gives a bunch of free stuff away. And then how he gets it is irrelevant. I don't know, and I don't assume.
What? Loot goblin shaming? What? Who's loot goblin shaming?
Anybody need a 14 res, 14 fire res large charm?
Who is loot goblin shaming? Alright, I'm back.
That feels like real money stuff.
Anybody get any upgrades on the
He
ambulance?
probably gets a load of stuff donated to him that he gives out to the community.
What feels like real money stuff?
The streamer is getting people to view their stream
By buying
to
stuff
get-
and giving it away.
to get paid, then give away to the people watching the stream.
It might just be
He does
people that donate to
JSP,
him.
I know that, so.
Yeah,
Hey,
could be that.
Morphix, are you a shapeshifter?
But I don't care.
Oh yeah, a lot of it's donated for sure.
Oh, did you put that skiller to use, Ginger, or did you give it away? That elemental one with 6 stacks I handed you.
I'll put it on. I'm using it.
Good stuff.
Boy, these ghoul lords are a pain in the ass.
That's my first skiller of the ladder I found.
I found a cold one, gave it to the cold sork.
Alright,
Found
be right
anything
back,
else
guys.
yet?
Boy.
Hey, GGM, can you link your armor in the chat?
Here's his arcanes.
Yeah, it's arcanes.
I gave him it, and then he put a 5/5 face in it, I believe.
Trying to give away these shapeshifter skillers, and it's so hard. Yeah, I put a 5/5 face it in the arcanes, so it's +2 skills, 30% pass
Nice.
rate recovery.
I'm just glad it helps you out. That's all that matters to me.
45 vitality, etc.
I see. This is what I have.
You got an obedience? There's a couple
Yeah.
druid ammies or decent melee ammies on the ground if you want to check.
Yeah, I saw most of them. This is one of them. I had to trade the Vex for the Raven lore because either find the good game helmet or just trade for that. So.
Alright, well if everybody's going through the ammies, I'll drop them in the next swappy. The next swoop eye.
Was there any Amazon ones?
There was one, I got it. I swooped it up.
The +1?
Yeah, +1.
Yeah.
I mean, it was a pretty decent +1. It wasn't bad.
It's fine by me. It's
Trying to craft
strength,
some mana.
mana.
Alright. There's a +2 barb in here with teleport on it that I'm surprised nobody swooped up.
Cow level.
Well, there we go. That's a bunch of amulets and 2 drinks.
Oh, is it cow level TZ?
I'm gonna start over at GGM EXP1, make it a 93.
Oh, I was
TZ.
gonna. I'm doing GGM cows 1.
You want to do cows?
GGM cows 1.
All right.
If you find a
Cows
force
terrorized?
Yeah.
find a force monarch, let me know.
Better get in here, chunks. A 4-socket monarch.
Yes, please.
Already had a leg.
Apparently, it's very hard to find another room.
Hopefully I get a base here.
Wait, what helmet are you wearing? A Raven Lore, you said, right? That's right. Never mind.
Right. Yeah. Okay, I guess I'll get the next leg here.
That works. Just keep all the amulets and rings, guys. Cow Kings? Aw, Sanders.
I found a pair of cow kings earlier. I gave it to someone. I don't know if Meow or
Yep.
Meow.
Meow meow. It's half a cow king because I've got his boots on.
They seem rare.
They are rare. They
Yeah,
only drop in the cow level.
There's only,
Cool,
there was only two on trade rate.
I just like them because they're Dex and they're MF, so it's like nice just for starting out.
Oh, the 3-piece.
Bit of MF.
The 3-piece is absolutely amazing, Magic Find. If you throw a topaz
Yeah.
in the helmet and the armor and you upgrade them, like you get like almost 200% Magic Find with the 3-piece set. It's dumb stupid. And they added a bunch of other good stuff to it as well. Like if you guys haven't taken a look at the Cow King set, like it's kind of dumb stupid at this point. Like it even has the freaking really nice static field proc every time you get hit. Which means it's constantly putting out, you know, pretty nice little damage bumps.
Life tech one.
Out of there.
Anyone in this game need Frostburns? I have 2 pairs to give away.
Yeah, I could use them on the alt that I'm gonna make.
Okay.
Well, no, never mind. Sorry. I'll need some mage first. They're probably training.
Well, conviction or a frickin' cow back here. What's up, buddy?
Oh, hell cows.
Yep.
What game?
Now we're full. We might want to make a second one.
I picked up a rare wand that had life tap charges for it.
Nice. Oh, a Balrog skin. What's that? 3-socket non-F421. It's a little low for a Balrog. CV.
Dang it.
Oh yeah, I'm looking for a hustle base. I want to get like a really nice. I want a very fast hustle base. I'm looking for a 3-socket F man catcher if somebody finds one. That's the ideal base.
That's the one my mark is using. I think I paid like only an for the base.
So
I
you're
have
looking for a
a.
hustle base that's a weapon you're looking for, right?
Yes, he wants a mercenary weapon like ethereal man catcher for his off or something.
Yeah, basically
Something
I
nice
want
and
like
fast.
the fastest base because man catcher's -20, which is pretty damn fast. I want to turn him in, since I'm a caster, I want to turn him into a CB machine. So that's my basically my goal.
I have a 3-socketed Hyperion spear.
What is the Hyperion spear? Can't even remember.
It just
elite.
says fast. I'd have to look it up. It's elite for sure, but
Oh yeah.
I made one last season.
Basically, what I was trying to do is I want to leverage the insane attack speed of the hustle, because it has, obviously it's got the burst of speed, it's got the fanaticism, and then put it in the fastest pace possible, and he's basically hitting, you know, like at Mach 9, and then throw a little bit of CB on him here and there, and then you've got yourself a little CB workhorse. Obedience is nice, but like if he's attacking like 2 or maybe even 3 times faster with a frickin' hustle, I might be able to work out even more CB that way. That's the general idea, by the way. I haven't really worked it out yet.
Who's making the new game?
I got
'Cause
it.
That one is very much done.
Is there any room in the game? I don't want to steal someone's spot.
We were full, I don't know. Oh, that's a nice little charm.
Alright, I'm making the portal.
Wow.
What can I
Okay,
do?
the portal's up.
35% MF.
Someone's getting the leg, it looks like.
Is that game full now?
Yes.
Okay. I'm try trading this ball.
Yeah, the Hyperion's -10.
I mean, that's still pretty good.
Yeah, it's pretty fast. I think it's hits harder too, obviously.
I figured the war pipe.
Too slow. It's hard, but too slow.
Well, I mean, in a hustle, though, it'll speed it up. But see, my goal is to try and get max.
Do a hustle armor to it.
I'm trying to hit like the highest breakpoint I can. Basically, is what my general idea is.
What is his breakpoints?
He's got some pretty crazy breakpoints. They go up really high. I was trying to work them out before. It's a little difficult though, because the calculator doesn't really quite account for having like fanaticism and burst of speed at the same time.
Yeah, I feel like with fanaticism and burst, he's gonna be real close.
You're such a freaking thief. You're always into something. You're always digging into something, Cody. God.
Large killer.
Grand charm right there. So we're on crystal.
+1 maximum damage.
Rail room. Ring.
2 socket phase blade.
That was where I saw a rune drop.
Is that a Rail rune?
No, after the Rail rune.
What's up, Doofenshmirtz?
Amulet. Jewel.
Crafting. Why you always gotta tear something up? Why is your whole life just tearing stuff up?
Maybe he likes to wreck shit.
I remember when I was younger as a kid, like I used to like to do that stuff too. Just tear stuff up for no reason, other than just to do it. It was fun. Stick needles through the top skin of your fingers and all sorts of other crazy stuff that probably shouldn't be doing.
Yeah, I used to do that one. I used to weirdo some people.
I already took them out, babe. Literally like 5 minutes ago? I was literally just outside.
Hit the trash.
Mr. Kubus, the tearing up dog. My name is Kubus and I love to tear up everything.
What was it I should be taking for this forest bow again? Like East Mob.
Well, that's what Junk said, Ismail, yeah. I mean, I'd put it up and see what somebody offers you. See what you get.
I'm in a game. Forest Godmage and GMB
No.
for trade.
Oh,
What?
What's up, Lock Reaper?
he was talking.
Description +3.
Well, that sucks. Freaking
Well-
Max Roll doesn't have him able to wear spears.
Because
He can wear a spear.
he can, but yeah, it's probably because the jab skill technically is not supposed to be usable with spears. That's a whole thing. The spears on can't use them either, so the Max Roll's probably taking that calculation into account. I mean, not a lot about the
There's no
IAS.
-20.
Not a lot about the IAS calculations changed, so I thought maybe I was the old calculator would still work. I had to actually add together though the
Alright, well,
the IAS from the because skill-based IAS is the same and regular IAS is not. So like,
what's your other gear on him gonna be?
I'm not entirely sure yet. I'm still trying to work it out. I think G-Face is kind of mandatory because G-Face has the highest CB.
Right.
And then I'm not really sure what I'd put in for the armor. Maybe Duress. Like the general idea is to get as much CB and a little bit of open wounds as possible. And
G-Face with a
like a G-Face with a IAS jewel, yeah. Like 15% IAS there, and then the -20 on the man catcher would be the real meat and potatoes, and then you got obviously the fanaticism and then the burst of speed. So between those three things, he should be hitting a pretty damn high breakpoint. The only problem is life leech, so he's not going to have any life leech if I go with the duress. T-Box Glory. We were talking about that last night. The Prince's ceiling tile.
I've got my Burger King crown.
So we'll put that Prince's ceiling tile with your Burger King crown. Okay.
I like the Burger King crown. So. Co-rune in there. Alright, somebody died for the co-rune.
I'm dying for the co-rune. That's a blue monarch.
No, I don't think you're risking it. I think you need some lifesteal.
Oh wow. It's 35k in the bank. That's what that is. I don't know. It's really just looking at the IAS breakpoints and seeing what I can reliably get to. I I mean, like, what would it be if I threw, like, G-Face Treachery with an IAS Jewel, and then also, like, the negative 20 base with the... Like, how fast would he be freaking hitting then?
You think Treachery over Hustle?
Just to see, like, the IAS speed, 45%, and then he'd get Fade, which would make him tanky as all get out.
Grand Cham.
Man, jammy. Another rare ring.
74 fire? Anyone need? Is that better than yours, Ginger?
Mine's 72.
I'm using an 88 fire right now.
Still looking for
Are you
a
in?
perfect fire.
Are you in the game?
Yeah, GM the Zuko.
Alright, I'm dropping up here against the wall.
My man, thank you so much.
6.25 hits per second.
That's a lot.
Anyone need a...
That's on the jab. On the regular attack is 2.78 hits per second.
Anyone need what?
A 3-socket crystal sword.
Towels. Anybody need a towels for their merc?
No.
I'll drop it in town. I think we done killed everything.
Let's go. I got the Burger King shield.
Oh, we didn't get Cow King yet. Oh, he's over here.
Indestructible.
That set, the full set, is actually pretty good now since they beefed it up. Lots of regen, a whole lot of physical damage reduction. Like, there's a bunch of, it's got a bunch of little positives now. Oh, you thief! Give me my +1 max damage charm back.
Hustle armor's faster for some reason.
Why? It's the same IAS, isn't it?
It's less.
Hustle is 65% increased attack speed.
65 right now.
65 flat.
Oh no, it's 40. Never mind. 65 faster run walk, sorry.
Yeah, I think Treachery's supposed to be faster.
Yeah.
Treachery is 45, but for some
45.
reason he's hitting 5.56 hits per second.
With what?
With the,
Dual hustle?
with the, yeah, well...
Is
okay.
burst of speed calculated into that?
Oh yeah. Well, no. Well, the burst of speed doesn't level up though. It's just gonna have a higher % chance to proc.
But I mean, while it's proc, it would be faster.
Well, I think we were calculating in the burst of speed. Alright.
It wasn't activated, hold on.
I think that's it.
Oh, that's gonna be a problem. If you're, especially if you're going for full speed, you probably are gonna want to go with the hustle because of fade overriding your burst.
Oh yeah, that's right. So you can't do treachery because fade overwrites burst. So that's what's gonna happen.
You could always do like Chains of Honor or something for life leech and resistances.
I was thinking about an life leech armor. Chains of Honor is an option. Is an option, I suppose. I dropped that Tal's mask on the ground if anybody wants it for their merc.
Thanks, sir.
But the problem is it's expensive. Here's another option. So this is actually a pretty good one. What about ethereal double upgraded bone flesh with a 15% IAS jewel in it?
You could even use like Hone Sidan.
So double. It's too
shales.
slow. It's too
What,
slow
even with
already.
3 shales?
Yeah, because what we're going with is so fast. Like it's like a light speed Star Wars ship by comparison. What we're going with is a -20 base, and the -20 base is being increased by 30% by the weapon, and then it's being increased what is it, by like 40% by both the fanaticism aura and the burst of speed. So like by the time it's done, it's got like 30% regular IAS and like 45% skill IAS between all the things that are going on, and that's just the weapon itself. And it's already a negative 20 base already.
It's the same as treachery.
Unless you go for less crushing blow, use like an Andy's helm, and then use a crushing blow armor.
But that fixes the lifesteal problem. So double upgraded bone flesh with an IAS jewel is probably the best option, because that gives me life leech. It's going to give me a good amount of defense. It also gives me open wounds, which G-Face does not.
True.
So I think that's the combo right there. So double upgraded ethereal bone flesh, G-Face with a 15% IAS jewel in it, bone flesh also with a 15% IAS jewel in it, and obviously ethereal man catcher hustle. Let me see if I can probably find one on Tradery.
Anyone need those boots? They have large double res and movement speed.
His basic attack is 9 frames with that setup.
Leon.
His jab is 8 frames per
Leon on here?
Yep.
Yeah.
But the general idea is I'm a caster, and I don't have any crushing blow, and I don't have any open wounds. So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to set my merc up as the basically my smiter, so to speak. Which might work. We'll see.
Any takers on the bow?
They're on the ground peeping.
I was asking if you posted the bow there.
No, I haven't.
Oh, okay.
So the real question is what do you want for your man catcher?
So you want to set your mercenary up to be your crushing blow sword?
Yeah, so since I'm a caster, he's going to be the CB source.
You're doing it for your fire trees, right?
Yeah.
Try the combination of Reaper's Toll, Duress, and G-Face.
Duress, he's lacking lifesteal if he runs Duress.
If he runs Reaper's Toll,
Reaper's has life leech, it does, yeah.
it has a lot of life. Reaper's, the G-Face Duress combination will give you 50 crushing blow, 33 open wounds, and 48 deadly strike, as well as decrep proc and lots of life.
Sure.
You do physical damage, so that's
I know.
physical damage.
I have an amp pike on my merc right now for the physical damage.
You wouldn't necessarily.
But what I'm
be
thinking
the
of is
fastest crushing blow thing in the world, but he would be.
Oh no! But that's what we're doing though. Is we're trying to set up like a merc who literally hits so fast that he's applying all his CB kind of the same way a frickin' smiter does, or like a frickin' kicks in. Like he's hitting really damn fast with this setup, a lot faster than he would with anything else.
At the moment, I'm using something similar, being a ethereal thresher hustle and a bull.
It's a lot slower. It's 10 frames.
We got 2 amulets here, Ginger. I'm dropping them by you.
2 amulets, okay. Yeah, this is really just like a theory craft, sort of, more than just a like feasibility thing. We're trying to like figure out exactly how you'd set them up, and I think that's probably the best way to set them up is bone flesh, hustle, and G-Face, and 15% IAS jewels.
That is better, because even with the bone flesh and the G-Face and the Reaper's Toll, and the Reaper Toll has a river jewel in it, it's 9 frames. It's just slower.
Okay, now throw a IAS jewel in the G-Face as well.
We have one in there.
Yeah,
So we're IAS jewel in the G-Face, IAS jewel in the bone flesh, and then hustle. In the other scenario, like if you were using Reapers, you could switch back to treachery, because treachery has 45% IAS, and then you don't have to worry about overriding the. You don't have to worry about overriding the burst of speed anymore. But he does lose the fanaticism and the burst of speed.
That's 8 frames as well.
I think we're ready to the next one, aren't
get
Yep, let's go.
you get fade there. So like it's the same as the other setup with the bone flesh, but you get fade now too.
But what I do lose, though, is open wounds, right? So now I don't have open wounds anymore.
It's up. Do you need
Correct.
the TZ to be higher? Or is this fine?
What are we at? We're 90. I mean, we're just trying to get the amulets, but I mean, if we got a higher level character in here, you can make it.
Yeah, okay, I'll make the next one. Since my character's 93, so I'll be 95.
But you benefit from the decrepify.
Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, that's a thing.
So maybe that makes up for not having open wounds. But
I
then again,
I
Hustle's probably easier to get than an S3 crystal.
Yes, but I generally view Decrepify with a very squinty eye. It doesn't last long enough, in my opinion, and it doesn't do anywhere near as good as freaking Amplify damage does.
Yeah, I'd agree with that also.
But how easy is it going to be to get that bone flesh?
If it just lasted longer.
Pretty easy. Not many people want bone flesh.
If it lasted longer than like 1 second on most monsters, I would.
That's what I'm
I'd
saying.
be okay. But most of the time, Decrepify lasts a whole 1 second, and like, it's not enough to get a significant amount of damage off on most targets. Amp, on the other hand, lasts a pretty significant amount of time, and that's a whole different thing. Like if I had a really good amp weapon, that's rare. Like you need rare amp weapons for that. I think that's probably the best of. I think that's probably the best of everything, though, because you get huge IS, you get crushing blow, you get your life leech, and you also get your open wounds, your deadly strike. You basically get everything in one package. And he hits hard enough and fast enough that he should be able to keep himself alive, like literally just off of a life leech.
Oh yeah, with that kind of attack speed.
Yeah, mine's doing pretty good with the hustle. Staying
With the
alive.
hustle.
As somebody that's a big fan of summoners, I've gone through a lot of different.
Are you in this game, third gear?
I am not. It appears to be full.
Okay, I got some necro items for you that were donated to Ginger.
Yeah, we made some pretty nice amulets. You might be interested.
Do I get a 2-piece bonus for Nats? Hold on, please. No?
Oh yeah, they're stingy with gnats. You don't get a whole lot.
I mean, I found the helm and I'm already wearing the boots. I'm like, ooh, do I get a bonus? Like, if it would have just been can't be frozen, I took it.
Oh, right now I'm using the Defiance aura on the Active Mercenary. Most of the time I'm in with groups, and like, there's always a Might aura running, like always. So this way my Merc gets Might and Defiance, not just Might. And technically, like if everybody's running a Might Merc, then we just everybody's overlapping each other, and we're not really getting much benefit from it.
Grand Crown, unique.
Nice. That's a nice little Merc helm.
Mm-hmm.
Very nice Merc helm.
Crown of Thieves.
Yep.
Oh, that's a cow.
Die cow.
Anybody want to be a attacking necromancer and want 10% chance to cast level 4 fireball on attack?
Holy cow! Look what just dropped in here.
What'd you get?
What?
Yeah.
Shogosaka!
Nice.
Perfect.
Sturdy life too.
Big one.
Yeah, the big boy. We're looking for those.
What's that?
Got a martial arts 30 life killer.
Light Skiller, okay. Different game, that's why.
Why not use Act 5 for the CB
Yeah.
monster? I mean, that's an option too. But then I lose the aura. But
I looked into that as well.
I mean, you could dual hustle. The only problem is that like with the dual wielding thing is that like you're in a situation now where all your CB and all your open wounds has got to come from the armor or the weapon, or so the armor or the helmet, because CB or open wounds or anything on each weapon is only going to apply to that weapon, and that's a little.
Oh, here's some cows on me.
Oh, well,
I don't think it matters how fast you attacks.
I can make the new one.
Hmm?
Did you make it already?
Oh, and how fast he attacks. I also don't like the spool up time on the frenzy barb. I know that like other people might be fine with it, but I just most of the time when I get into an encounter, he's kind of useless until he spools up. Like I feel like I'm waiting on a printer to warm up.
I love frenzy barb.
I mean, he does really good once he's spooled up. I'm not gonna say he doesn't. It just takes him a little while to do the spooling.
Gotta get his motor running.
Yeah, he's gotta get his motor running.
Lots of rings and ammies on the ground in town.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to organize them right now in my inventory.
Oh, Jesus, that's a freaking portal and a half.
Yes.
I am overburdened.
Did the portal kill you?
Went right into his zone.
I zoned in and was instantly amped and then instantly killed.
Number one way to die in hardcore. Booby trap freaking portals. It will get you every time. Even if you make the portal yourself, sometimes there is a possibility that the portal could just be booby trapped.
Hustle wasn't a thing when I was testing the barb, but I'm pretty sure Fury's still gonna beat it.
Pain.
I mean, the other possibility there with Fury is that I could potentially still end up with Amp or, you know, or Decrepify or something along with it.
Yeah. I'm trying to remember what mine was. I think it was Fury and...
Yes?
It wasn't Grief. I found out Grief was not as good as Fury.
And what?
You're on what?
The Act 5 Merc, it doesn't work well on the Act 5 Merc.
Doesn't work at all.
Yeah.
The added damage doesn't apply.
Oh, it was Fury and Kingslayer for the crushing blow.
Oh, Rune. Nice.
I think I'm also looking at just simply the fact that, where the hell are you guys at? I'm also looking at the fact that it's just really cheap to go with the route that I'm trying to go with. D-Face is cheap. F-Bone's Flesh is cheap. Even the freaking 3-socket, like, mat base is cheap. Like, I could probably go on Tradery right now and pick one up.
With the Barbarian, you also get area space.
Yeah, but then I start losing out on CB and things like that.
Oh well, that's why I found out Kingslayer was the best second option for his sword, because there's his open wound and his crushing blow.
Thinking about it in my mind.
In my mind.
But yes, that is very expensive, because I also put a jam in it so he wasn't frozen ever.
You looking forward to Mosaic? Well, it's a pretty overpowered build, that's for sure, DCG. I think you'll enjoy it. I played it all last season. I had to wear sunglasses though, so you know you might want to get your sunglasses out.
Yeah, it's that. It's like that.
You can just turn down the brightness on your monitor.
Doesn't work.
No, it doesn't work. We went through this last time.
Crescent Moon is also a decent option for his secondary weapon.
So dual crescent moon is actually a pretty interesting thing now, especially with the chain lightning and the negative res and all the other beautiful stuff. I actually ran that build already, testing it out, and it's extremely powerful.
Yeah, it might be super strong now. I didn't even think about that.
Yeah, you could do like dual crescent moons, griffins, and then just a nice armor. That'd be a fun one.
SPF 90 sunscreen. What the hell's going on in this cow level? I can't like seem to get a freaking bead on where you guys are hiding at.
Does your merc?
Every time I catch up to you, there's no monsters.
Yeah, that mosaic assassin is just wrecking all cows.
But I mean, are we sticking together, or what the hell's going
Yeah,
on?
for the most part.
Does your merc get your what's the word I'm looking for? Your sunder? Does your sunder affect your merc?
No, it doesn't. So he won't be able to hit any of the lightning immunes, unfortunately.
Okay. Portal up.
The only way that maybe you might be able to get around that is adding in a plague into the equation, but then at that point now you're in a different ballpark entirely.
I still think it's Fury plus Crescent Moon, because I mean that +5 to Frenzy is insane.
If he wants that superior Archon base, I dropped it on the ground in town.
One more time on that BO, I was behind a fence.
He was deliberately behind a fence. He was laughing and giggling.
I don't know if I want superior.
Alright, I'm gonna probably take a break now. I've been streaming for a good bit.
Hamlet?
Wow, 4 hours. Okay. Alright. I think I'm actually feeling due for a break. I'm gonna actually do that and be back with you guys a bit later. We'll be doing Ubers again, huh?
I don't know. If we got the keys, yeah.
I have 2
Yeah, so we can probably.
I have 8 keys, but they're mostly terror.
I have 12 terrors.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Everyone farm hate and destruction. We can run like a ton of.
Yeah. Maybe the next easy might be Arcane. That would be good.
Yeah, we need Arcane and Niflock, and we can run a ton of torches for people tonight.
Yeah. So
you
I
want a
hope we're
torch?
back before that.
Farm one, put it in the pool, and we'll run them.
Grand Champion.
I've got a lifetime one.
Yeah, I got one. I got one too. We also we were using the necromancers. We were using the necromancers for their curse powers.
What was that? Grand Charm, the Sunder?
Oh no, dead.
Please.
A jaws now.
So if I make a rune word in a superior armor that only has enhanced defense, will it cost more to repair it?
Mm-hmm.
+3 lightning sentry wrist sword.
Or is that only the durability high?
Nope.
Anybody want that?
Superior. It's the superior factor, period.
Any superior.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's why I hate making my personal gear in superior crap.
You don't bonk anything with lightning sentry. Doesn't matter that it's ethereal. It's a lightning sentry claw. You're Thali.
Oh, yeah. If it's a weapon, it's not gonna break.
I mean, it's martial arts and the other, but yeah, it's mainly the 2-socket wormhide. That's a decent smoke base.
Are we still collecting amulets?
I'm trying to get as many as I can. I'm gonna need the rest of the stuff to craft them, but I've got a pretty decent amount of them right now, and we might be able to do a crafting session after this. We still got 20 minutes on the cow level though, so
20 more minutes of getting stuff we need for crafting.
At some point, I need to go back and see what I can
Here, your Colossus Bowl.
Y'all see a monarch in there? Will you pick it up for me?
Yeah, I need a force up monarch as well.
Need a couple, actually.
Ramlet?
3-socket or an 8 blade.
You know, Ginger, I'm struggling to get any fights.
For what? The CTA?
Yes.
Nobody offering anything good?
I mean, I'm getting offers, but it's like, I'll give you an ist for it. It's like you're lowballing to go away.
Offer too low. Offer too low. Offer too low.
Yeah, it's either I've gotten 3 offers on it, and it was ist, a goal, and a vex, and it's like, no, go away.
I'll give you an L rune for it.
A superior shillelagh. 1 socket boobies.
I got a foul rune you can get.
Give you, man. Here, I'll give you an L for it.
I mean, it's not mine. I'm
I
trying
already offered an L.
I have a fiduciary duty to get as much out of this as possible.
Fiduciary duty. Anybody want a legend sword, an F legend sword for an oath?
Legend sword only rolls 3 sockets.
Well, that was
so
4.
Lawbringer.
Well,
No.
Balrog Blade and Small Crescent are the ones you're targeting for oath.
Moo.
Mo. Mo.
Hello.
Oh, did we not go in? The portal's hot. Be prepared.
69 life, 9 mana.
What level am I? I'm level 90. I've been focusing on other things. If anybody wants that 2-socket smoke base or that +3 lightning sentinel claw, they're in town.
Threw a thresher on the ground. 3-socket thresh.
Threw it on the ground.
On the ground, cause it's on the pound. Gonna put it down.
That's not my dad. That's a phone. I threw it on the ground.
I didn't deserve it. Didn't need it. I didn't want it. Put it back.
Hard leather armor. That's a great drop in Hell Cows.
What, you don't like hard leather armor?
23 defense.
Hardcore Cemetery is a sad place.
Uh-oh. We're amped.
Somebody else bit it in there.
Wah 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 wah. Wah 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 wah.
Can't
Oh,
believe
hello.
my resist are not maxed yet.
Oh, goodness.
I mean, a lot of resist come from the Torch and Annie.
I mean, I have 60 fire, 65 lightning, and poison and cold are negative.
I have a torch, an Annie, and a dual perfect diamond Mausers.
I don't have a torch in Annie or anything.
And
I'm
I'm
slacking.
still not capped.
What is your neck? Like you need at least one other
Prediction
piece.
lightning enchanted just murdered mine.
The problem is I have to take the shield off at some point and go to a spear.
I'm hoping I'll get an Annie later when they run.
Oh,
One day I wish upon a
Yeah.
star to have an Annie from afar.
I've fiddled around with the lightning spears on, and you should just accept the fact that you're never going to have much more than 50
No,
at
that, you just push your dodge and evade and stuff.
I mean,
That's already at
The
50%.
only way you're going to get more than 50 all res is if you go after a 30 all res Crown of Ages and
That's what I told him.
sockets
That's why I told him
with
yesterday.
2 rings.
Yep, and then
So
use
you're
Chains of
looking
Honor.
at
Chains of Honor can do it.
COA and
Chains
Chains
of
of
Honor.
Honor is you're pretty good. Actually, between Chains of Honor and COA, you can actually just put 2 lightning facets in the COA, and you're usually pretty good. It's actually a pretty good combo. Unfortunately, Chains of Honor is kind of mandatory for any class that doesn't have a shield, because it usually just end up in a resistance deficit.
Yeah.
Honestly, though, like if you pump your evades, and I've done it
I'm already
before.
at-
Listen.
I'm already
I'm
at
just,
50% now.
I'm just telling you, if you pump them, I mean really pump them. I've literally played an Amazon before with negative resistances in hell and still couldn't die. I stood in the middle of a huge pack of gloams, and they literally attacked me for like 30 seconds straight, and I couldn't die. And then finally, after like a minute and a half, one of them managed to like get through the evade, and I died. But I'm talking like negative. I had like -10, like all resistances, and I was running around in hell, and nothing could kill me. Like once you get above, like I can't remember what percentage it is, but once you get like above some of the really high percentages, like there's just almost no chance they're even gonna touch you.
Once you get like 64%, like you're pretty solid.
And I mean, I tested it in detail, like, and I even went in with a paladin. You know the new hustle armor? I played around with the new hustle armor, and I put it on the paladin, and ran around in a sea of gloams, and the gloams could not kill me. And then literally, like, after I stopped, I was like, watch, if I stop, I'll die. Because, you know, it's just the one that while you're running. So as soon as I stood still, I got annihilated. But Amazon doesn't have that problem, because she's got all 3.
Season 1, 97's on, running with your paladin that you made.
You also can
Burst
do it.
one. Wearing Enigma, I still tell it to throw.
My season 2 character is Infinity Wielding Spares on, and I did it with Mara's, and I had like 2 15 Grand Charms and some good small charms, and I did it with just that. And I was wearing Enigma.
Yeah.
And I was wearing Griffins.
As soon as they fix the dodge lock, whatever you call it,
Yeah, once the dodge lock was fixed, that freaking evasions just became insane.
everyone
That's
said,
how it
"No,
should
you
have
gotta wear
always been."
Chains of Honor." I said, "No, don't. Give me an Enigma. I'm better off."
That's how dodge should have always been.
That's how it was supposed to be.
Yeah.
Bugged.
Meanwhile, how it actually ended up.
Well, gotta leave this game. I'm stuck. Can't move.
There was actually horrible bugs. You remember back in the old days when Diablo would hit you with the lightning, and you would evade the lightning because each individual hit of the lightning is a missile attack. And so what would happen is you would get stuck in an infinite, like if your evade was too high, you would get stuck in an infinite loop of dodging
Never
it,
be able to die.
and you couldn't move. You couldn't get out of it. And so yeah, you would just get stuck there until either you died or until he stopped using the ability, and you hoped it was the latter.
Oh, there was one to where you could get stuck in it and you never would die.
Go to Mara's?
No, I'm asking. Is that the amulet I should go for?
Yeah.
On Jabazon, yeah.
Yeah.
High Lords is nice too because it's one skill IES and lightning res.
Depends
So it
on how
depends.
badly you need res.
Plus the skills
And
gives you
yeah,
more
yeah.
damage than just about anything. And once
It just depends what IES breakpoint you've hit.
once you have your infinity, like you have all the negative res you need. You don't need griffins. You don't need like any of the other negative res items. You don't need arcanes with a socket and a facet. Like
Yeah, but High Lords is probably better for the fact that I'm gonna take such a big hit to my lightning resistance from the charm.
It depends on what your Mars is. High Lords is
High Lords is a little-
33 light resist. Mars
I'd say
30
it just depends
resist or
what
30.
IES breakpoint you're at. If you're low, use a High Lords. If your IES is fine, use a Maris.
which is why you should make the infinity in a fast space, the fastest space that you can make it in. So it would be a mat spear.
Also,
Yeah, I don't think I'm hitting affinity, but okay.
Hey, you're in the kinship, buddy. We're gonna hook you up.
you have fanaticism now easily. Like I had the bow version, which is more expensive with the job, but you can just get it with hustle.
Do the hustle. Do. Anybody got 2 runes for a Mal?
I don't even have one under. No honor.
I have a mount.
Wisp projector, I can cast lightning strike.
Lightning.
Oh.
I have so much trouble with the quick cast skill system in this character. It's starting to piss me off. You know that stupid bug that literally, like, when you cast an ability, like on the quick cast system, sometimes it takes the place of the main skill that you have on right click.
Yep.
And like it happens all the time on this class. All the time. Like I'll look down and I'm like just spamming Armageddon.
Oh, don't use quick cast.
I can't not. Quick cast is too good, but
Yeah, I picked it up last.
Yeah, it's so nice. It's such a quality of life improvement.
I tried messing with it and I
can't use it either.
I don't care for it. I guess I'm old and set in my ways.
Same.
I mean it allows you to do things that you couldn't do before, which
I mean, I understand exactly how it works. I like it for controller whenever I was playing a Bozon and using the controller on her. I loved it.
superior F Balrog blade, nothing on it though.
And on a mouse and keyboard.
That is a oak face right there.
And there's nothing on it though.
I've got an oak face for a Fury Druid.
Oh, that's packed.
4 socket superior F decapitated.
Cavalry. Three-socketed mesh, 200 strength. That's a little low.
It begins to fade.
Ew.
138 bone dosage.
We had chaos yesterday.
God dang it. Can't even check the dang weapon. Oh, wow. What a nice DPS output on this frickin' winged axe. It's too bad it didn't roll F. 263% enhanced with 20% IAS. Like, even just as a weapon, it's hitting for 203. With these frickin' cows over here.
They're just following us around.
No, they just seem a lot more resilient than some of the others.
I can't kill it.
Maybe they were minions.
Could have been. Or socket wormhide.
4 minutes left. I could make another one. I already have the leg in, but we'll
Ethereal 3
Okay.
socket at Nax, if anybody's interested.
We should be able to smash a bunch of cows in 3 minutes.
Yeah, there were 2 spread out in that game, so this one should go better, hopefully.
We need to get our steaks.
Steaks.
Beef steaks.
When did Declone walk this morning?
Another one tomorrow morning. 4 a.m. Well, 5 a.m. Pacific.
Any Uzons want a +3 passive and magic game in it for summoning your Valkyrie?
I don't have 1 point in it.
My maroon.
Whoa,
Someone
shoot,
needs.
Shoot, 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 shoot. This guy's a blessed aim. Ooh, blade buckle. Nice.
30% faster hit recovery. Oh, there he is. I was trying to find the person with the fanaticism.
We have an amulet here.
I might want passive and magic skill charmers.
Passive and magic goes a long way on that character. You can't get summon, you can get like +3 passive gloves and things like that that help your tankiness like considerably.
Yeah, but wouldn't you want +3 job?
Of course you would, but when it comes to tankiness, like it's hard to get a balance here. Sorceress, sorceress, sorceress.
Hey Wolfie.
Yo.
When you get an opportunity, you're gonna come check out.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I forgot about you.
Oh, I know. We've been running cows.
Freaking
There's no way I'm
AFK
gonna
sorceress just got railroaded.
It's just cows.
Yeah, it's cows.
They already
Never
missed out on
passed up.
Bale Terrorism.
Never pass up a dare cow.
I mean, eventually I do actually, but
Unless you're a photo.
If you're a voted, you go hide in a group with someone else.
if you're a Foden, you respec your character to an North Star Smiter, and then you come be useful in the cow level.
Gold Plains Cave. Oh, that'll be good.
As far as I'm concerned, the Foden, quote unquote, is a dead build. They should all be North Stars at this point. I can't really logically see any reason why you would want to run a pure Foden over a North Star Foden.
I can't
because it's literally you literally sacrifice nothing and you gain everything. It's amazing, and you fix all of the shortcomings of the build entirely. And then when you're in the cows, guess what? You can still smoke everything. Usually what I would do when I was playing North Star, like in the cow level with you guys, is I would just pick the biggest, meanest monster. Like, you're like, oh my god, there's a fanaticism, extra fast. Bite it back. I would find the dude and I would rip him to shreds. Because that's all you got to do as a smiter. You just pick somebody out of the pack. And you're just like, you die.
I mean, just one passive and magic skill grand charm would give me 1% on the ability.
Over here.
I mean, you gotta look at it like objectively. I mean, it really passive and magic really does give a lot to the Zon. I mean, it gives her crit, it gives her attack rating, it gives her frickin' her all of her evades. You get a better decoy, you get better Valkyrie, you get frickin' better slow missile, better inner sight. All of those things are useful.
I mean, a minute and a half on the slow missile alone with just 1 point, and a torch, a pair of gloves, and an Annie. And
yeah, but the slow missile increases, the physical damage reduction on slow missile increases as you increase the level. That's something that they added. So the higher that thing gets, the more physical damage reduction it causes on the monster.
Now, does that have to be on the monster, or when you cast it, you have just 30%?
It's a sparkle on the monster, just like Inner Sight. So they both stack, by the way. Inner Sight and slow missiles both stack, and it also stacks with curses. So all you got to do is just go, you know, like put one like F1, F2. You just go bop bop, Inner Sight, slow missile. Now everything's slowed. Everything is got its defense reduced. The damage is reducted. Like there's no reason not to use them both. Like just pop them off real quick in the middle of a big pack. And as long as they're sparkling, they have the effect.
It's a very helpful effect too.
Yeah, I mean, I'm 100% running slow missile for sure, so yeah.
I mean, since you're not doing Valkyrie, because I know you hate how she sounds.
I do.
Slow missile is a good dump, in my opinion. Also, if you want attack rating, I would put points into Inner Sight instead of Penetrate, because Inner Sight reduces their defense, which has a way better effect, I think, like in the long run.
I mean, I only have 1 point of Penetrate.
What a ridiculously stupid amulet. What a ridiculously stupid amulet. I bet you one of you guys won't wear this, though. It's got 3 stats on it. Do you know what the 3 stats are? Literally 3. It's a 3-stat amulet, and it's actually good. The first stat is Magic Find, 24%. The second stat is all resistances, and the third stat is life, and they're all decent. It's literally a 24 Magic Find, all res 11, 46 life amulet.
Great MFer.
There it is, boys.
I'll use it if you don't. Yeah, it's right here on the ground. The Dread Gorget. Alright, at this point, I think I'm going to start crafting here. So I think we need to make a crafting game. Drop some doogems.
I don't even want Penetrate or Pierce, do I?
Well, when you get your Infinity, which you're going to get it. You're going to get it. Don't worry. When you get your Infinity, you're gonna want it because it's got Crushing Blow. You got 40% Crushing Blow on that damn thing, so you want to hit stuff. You want to be bonking things. I'm just gonna be in GGM Craft.
But no Pierce. I don't want Pierce, right? I don't need that shit.
No, not unless you're gonna throw some jabs.
Hey Jack, I have a free passive skiller for you. Come to slow password 1.
Alright, that +3 passives on is in the GGM Craft game if you want it. Alright, let's see here. What can I craft right now, and then what do I still need? So I need perfect amethysts to craft caster amulets. I have a decent number of rubies,
Thank you,
but I
sir.
need amrunes to craft
Here,
bloods.
I'll trade you that.
Did you make that crafting game in normal?
Thanks.
You know what? I'll remake it in normal. That sounds good. Here, hold on.
Because I'm
Because
definitely gonna need
if you guys got
one.
mules, I'll do craft 1. GGM craft 1.
I'm gonna finish up this tear zone, then I'm gonna come drop some stuff on you.
And just literally throw it on his head. Yeah.
Yes.
I don't think more than one's gonna matter because I think it's gonna take like 4 more to get to another percent. But 1 is gonna be perfect.
Well, the interesting thing is yeah, they do have diminishing returns, and nobody's gonna like front that. But however, if you take a look at how high it does actually get, even with the diminishing returns, there's Amazon Basin. Amazon Basin has the crazy levels. So like, you're looking at like 60. Trying to remember here. There was a particular percentage where things get like hairy.
Well, I can get it if I max it with the gear I was looking at putting on this character. I can get it to. Oh wait, Infinity's gonna strip that though because I'm gonna lose the honors +1.
So level 29 gets you 60% dodge, and 30 is still 60, and 31 is still 60, and 32 is still 60, and then 33 is 61, and then it stays 61 for literally like freaking 5 levels. So it looks
I
like
was looking at 33.
It looks like to me like level 29 is probably your shoot. Like I wouldn't go any higher than that. I mean, if you wanted to get like freaking some ridiculously high level, that's a whole nother calculation. But
I was looking at 33, but then I realized that I'm running honor on this setup here and not Infinity. So I would need 2 of those to hit the 33.
all right,
And I don't know if that's worth it.
I'm gonna put this in Discord chat too. GGM craft 1.
Or some 340 gloves, because I'm running 2. I'm running crafted gloves right now.
Just
Alright.
Chains of Honor.
Did I not freaking ping it? God bless it.
Chains of Honor, what?
I gotta craft that neck.
Third gear, you coming to the crafting game?
Yeah, I'm on my way.
Got that stuff for you.
Alright, there you go. Pinged. Let everybody know I'm here. Don't know what else I could do. I also have, I saved a bunch of Grand Charms from those TZ runs we did, so that I could potentially try and reroll them for skillers and things like that. Let's start out with what I do have. So I've got some Thull runes, so let's go ahead and make a bunch of safeties. That sounds like fun. Safeties are always nice. Alright, first safety, not very good. Boobies. Second safety, not bad. +1 assassin, 9% increased chance of blocking,
Wolfie.
34 life, all resistances 4, DR and MDR. It's not a bad little assassin amulet. Could be good for a
Thank you very much.
a trapper who is running a shield. I dropped that on the ground.
Ooh, careful there.
Third gear, I have something to give you over here near Grim Lava Mancer here.
+1 lightning skills with cold res. Not really that amazing, but just drop that on the ground. You guys are more than welcome to go through any of these amulets. In fact, you know what? Here, hold on. Let me drop all the ones from the previous game too. You guys can look through those while I'm trying to figure out everything else.
Oh, these need to be cubed.
Oh yeah, I haven't cubed anything. I'm just
Start cubing
dropping
them
it
up.
off.
I don't know how much crap we're gonna throw on the ground, but I'm just gonna start dumping stuff.
can't carry
I'm
anymore.
gonna start throwing as many as I can into the stash for now.
Yep. I'll cube up the flawlesses.
You don't want rouse?
Rouse,
Oh,
yes.
yeah, there it is. I see it.
I'm making casters, I'm making bloods, and I'm making safeties. That's the main goal today. I'm looking for +2 amulets. I know everybody wants +2 amulets. That's the goal. Obviously, we still might get other stuff besides +2 amulets.
Yeah, I don't have much.
I'm just trying to make sure most of the stuff doesn't stay on the ground. It does disappear after a very short duration.
I can't carry
Crafted items take 30 minutes, so 30 minutes for the craft isn't bad. But anything that's white is 10 minutes. Like, it's gone in 10 minutes, so...
Anybody in the craft game that's not dropping off stuff, can you give me a spot, please?
Yeah, I'm about to leave in just a second. Double checking.
If you get a decent assassin amulet, let me know.
There was a pretty nice little assassin safety that just was in
Well, I've
there.
got a free to trap amulet currently. Like a 2 assassin with
You
like,
want
a load
something
of strength, and that would be nice.
amazing.
Well, I don't need castrate, so even just like 2 assassin with a load of strength. And
All right, I
some
know
res or
everybody.
something.
I know everybody wants these casters, so let's prioritize the casters because I only have so many amulets, and then we'll use what's left on everything else.
Should I craft anything since I'm 93, or does not matter?
Ooh, very nice craft. So it's not just your level; it's also the level of the amulet. That's the problem. So you're level 93, so you can actually go gamble amulets, and you can craft with those. Because it's +4 -5, so you can actually gamble amulets at the right level.
Yeah, I'm putting some assassin amulets over here at the at Atma.
Okay, I'll join in a sec.
So you're at the right level to craft. I'm using the ones that we picked up basically throughout the cow levels and all that other stuff.
Okay, cool. Thanks.
All right.
What
Do you
Nice.
guys need,
That's a nice little pally.
are you guys in need of jewels?
I may need jewels at some point. Yeah, I'm
got a
using
bunch
up
on
all the
level
ones that
already.
I currently have.
Okay, I'm joining now. Where did you say you put in assassin ones?
I have
I mean,
have
there's a big pile over there.
40
Yeah, I
something
sorted out
tools.
the assassin ones.
Yeah, I'll have a look through them.
Oops.
I can't carry anymore.
I'll try and use the jewels on the ground first. Get rid of them. That one's pretty bad. And around. Another plus
I need
one.
huge packs. I need huge packs with 28 hits.
Anybody in need of a +1 paladin skill, 16 energy, 8 all res, 43 fire res? Amulet?
Particularly.
Another +2 barb faster cast. Okay. Love some barbs today. Oh, that's a good roll. It's a 20. No skills, but it's a 20 with all res.
Nice.
That frees up some slots on some builds. +1 assassin. Nothing too crazy there. What level is it? It's only level 55. Wow. We got a +1 Amazon with 6% mana leech with 46 mana and 1 resistance poison. Yeah, that one's not that great. I'm probably gonna, like, host a game at some point, and I'll just drop all these amulets on the ground, let you guys sort through them. Obviously, except for, like, the really, really, really good ones, I'll try and hand those out. That's an interesting one, too. 10% faster cast, 26 strength, 12 dexterity. Wow.
Anybody have some flawless rubies or amethysts?
Flawless,
I have one.
flawless.
I'll keep cubing them up, basically. I'm gonna drop some emeralds over here by the fire by Kane.
6% faster cast. It's not very good. Yeah, that one's not very good either.
I am. Oh, Curio.
How many more rows I got? Row.
You.
This one poisoned bone. That one's no good.
Oh wow, somebody made an enigma.
Oh yeah.
Oh wow, +2 Druid, 26 strength. Doesn't have the resistances that mine does, but +2 Druid instead of +2 Elemental. Certainly interesting.
That's insane.
Druid.
Hmm?
You get you an upgrade?
I don't know, maybe. It's interesting. I mean, it doesn't have any resistances on it at all, but my resistances actually have gotten a lot better. I'll have to check it in hell difficulty and see what kind of a upgrade it is.
I am overburdened.
Oh wow, another nice one. 17% faster cast, all res 14 with 38 fire. That one's actually pretty good too. I mean, they haven't gotten skills on them, unfortunately, but can't do nothing about that. Yeah, let's make a couple bloods, I guess.
More emeralds if you need them. Or, I mean, amethysts if you need them.
There's more amethysts. Let me see if I got any more rowels.
Went to Armageddon Helm.
Wow.
Row, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I had quite a few routes.
Yeah, there's 2 on the ground as well.
Where's the amethyst, though? That's what I actually need.
Oh, hang on. I'll drop them right now.
I am overburdened.
Alright. +1 sorceress, 8% faster cast. 3 to mana, 15 to mana, some regeneration. think I might be running out of amulets here.
Well, you got the guy that can just gamble them.
Yes, we have a guy that can gamble them. Level 93. Is he still here?
Don't know where he is.
He disappeared on crafting day.
I have 3 amulets for you. Is there room in that game?
Yes. GGM craft 1.
I mean, I could also switch to crafting rings. I mean, that's also a thing. Where'd you put all the crafted stuff?
Down by Kara.
Kara?
Near a Kara.
Need to,
There's also some down just by where the TP spawn.
I was just gonna start storing away a lot of the crafted stuff. Wait till the next game.
Where you want
Rings wouldn't be bad.
I don't see anything over here.
There's a bunch down by.
Oh, I see. Not by a Kara. You silly.
Well, near a Kara. On the way to a Kara.
Not a Kara.
Oh, did they move them all?
What is it Golords have that make them so tanky?
What does what have?
Golords. They just have a lot of like.
They lifesteal.
DR.
Every time they hit you with a fire attack, they're stealing their life back. The easiest way to kill them is actually to freeze them using like a cold sunder or something. That way they can't hit you and they can't steal any life back. They're just little punks and they got life leech, and most of the other characters in the game don't have life leech. Well, we need more rings and amulets. Who's got the amulets? Somebody said they got amulets, right?
There's a bunch on the ground here.
Where?
Right by these jewels in the middle. And then I have 3 more for you. I didn't want to mix them up just in case these weren't.
Okay, I'm gonna use these then. Let's make some more casters. Another really nice faster cast with all res. Working 20 all res, 28 fire, 26 poison.
You're too damn greedy, summoner.
Oh, a level 95 necro amulet. I don't know if that's gonna get used. +1 cold skills with 34% magic.
I would take that.
Oh, I already transmuted it. I thought +1 and I was like, well,
I was too greedy.
That was terrible. What the hell is all this stuff? Some of these are like not even runes I can use. I don't even know what I'm supposed to do here. Let's see. Let me just pick up some of these gems, throw them in here, see what I'm looking at. Oops. Did I do that? Let me go to Act 5 real quick and sell all this stuff and all these crappy ones in the vendor.
Afternoon.
What's our highest level person in here?
91.
I'm like a 10th of a bar off of 92.
I mean, if
2 million.
If you want to go grab 92 real quick, you can gamble the amulets we need. It's just it won't be 100%.
Well, let me drop these by the waypoint, these 4 amulets here. There's 4 more blues.
Okay.
And yeah, I can try to get 92 real quick.
We got any caster rings we can make?
I believe that's what, soul runes?
Yep.
Soul runes, huh?
Well,
I mean,
blood
I can-
rings. Blood rings are soul runes.
Hey, here's some souls. Do you need souls?
I got a lot of soul runes. I can actually start crafting these up a little bit and get rid of some of this stuff. I think I got
If
like
y'all have it, I could use a nice mana after kill ring. You can craft that, right? Ah, shit, I might be able to craft my own. Never mind.
No, it's not soul rune. What the hell is it then?
Soul is for blood rings.
No, wait, hold on. I don't have the,
Ams are for caster rings.
Am and PMEs, yeah.
Okay, 8% life leecher. It's not
There's an
terrible.
am.
Oh,
Don't have
gambled.
many ams.
Gambled this ridiculous thing. That thing is freaking amazing. Okay. Totally not my intention.
The M's that I've got.
Yeah, ams are proving to be hard to find this ladder for me.
Fire resist, poison resist ring with some life and mana. Nothing too special there.
Actually,
mean-
like a ring with loads of strength and resistance on it, I guess. Obviously, soldiers and stuff later, but it'd be nice to stop Spirit Shield using so much strength.
Anybody need a decent insight base?
What base is it?
If it's not an Eth, it's a Thresher though.
I've got an ethereal. What have I got? Partisan. Sort of works for now.
Probably really close to being a Thresher then.
Yeah.
A lot of life. It's a lot of mana. Seem to be out of soul runes. I had more than that. I only have 3 rubies left anyway.
I got more rubies. Here you go.
I'd rather turn them into ams. I mean, to blood amulets.
I can't carry anymore.
Alright, that's it for rubies. Now, there we go. Found one more.
Okay. Let's see here.
92.
Yay!
Very good. Well, you can get us some doojanks then.
Nice man catcher, pee pee poo poo.
A very nice man catcher.
Beep beep boop boop beep boo.
What would you put in that though? 5-sock.
Obedience.
Is an obedience?
Oh my goodness. Somebody has a 5-socket man catcher?
A 5-socket
Ethereal
ethereal man
yeah.
catcher is like one of the best obedience bases you can get. You kidding me?
Yep.
Oh, it's ethereal. Never mind.
That's
I
perfect
can't
for a
carry
merc.
anymore.
I was thinking about my honor.
Well, now you have none.
Alright, let's put all this crap in here that I crafted. All this junk in my trunk.
There's a bunch of jewels yet. We cleaning up?
Well, I'm trying to pick things up so they don't disappear. Like, so I'm just trying to keep it tidy.
Yeah.
Keep it
I've
secret.
been-
Keep it secret. Keep it safe.
Yeah, I've been rolling it around, moving it.
I'm not entirely sure that works. Because there seems to be some sort of like linkage between, I don't even know how to put it. Like when I don't even know how to explain it. Like when the items disappear, they seem to happen all at the same time. If that makes sense. So, like, if one item disappears, it feels like all the items disappear of the same type that are even near it, as if they're all linked together in some sort of, like, common thread.
Is there a Earth Grimsire six socket? Where's my edge?
We got a lot of this stuff picked up. I'm waiting on the amulet guy. We need some amulets.
I'm here now. I gotta get the edge bow on.
You got the Geeds too?
I have a geese, not the best geese, like 11% for vendor.
Better than none.
Alright, here come the ammies.
Alright, I think all the jewels are up off the ground. Let me know if you need them.
Just start dropping them on the ground. I'll start crafting. Are you getting rares?
I didn't even check them. Check the rares.
+1 pally, 18 all res.
Get a curse's necro and faster cast. Paladin.
Oh.
Dude, the curse is 10
That's
FCR.
Beautiful.
Nice.
I cannot complete that request.
Yeah, you go too fast. It starts to be mad at you.
Swork skill, Annie. Alright, out of gold. I need more gold. I don't know how many I dropped there, but it should be a good starting point.
Oh yeah, I'm already rolling them. As many as I can. I'm doing bloods first, and then I'll do safeties next. Ugh, level 95. It's got that 10% life leech.
Boy, a first wave summoner feels so good until he doesn't drop a key.
I don't know. Some of these amulets, I don't even know what to make of them. I figure you guys will probably look at them and be like, sound like a freaking Minecraft villager.
Yeah, they are kind of looking odd.
I mean, some of them have been really interesting, just not like the best in slot that you would expect. Like the 20% faster cast earlier with freaking all res and like pretty good stats, but no plus to skills. I mean, that kind of stuff is crazy.
I mean, 20% is still like
Still good.
Skills somewhere else.
That one's kind of bad. That's an interesting one. 10% faster run walk, 4% life leech, 29 strength, 10 to life, 14 cold res, 34 fire res, 32 poison res. Level 85. Wow, it's actually kind of beautiful. Ah, finally a +2 pally. 6% faster run walk, life leech, 2 reses. I'll start throwing some of these in the stash. That's a craft right there. I was holding on to those frickin' wormhide boots forever. I can't even remember what the hell the damn recipe is. Alright. Let's get all the emeralds. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright. Amulet, 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 amulet. one's kind of bad. +2 fire skills with all res.
Well, that's not lightning.
It's not lightning. Oh, you wanted lightning. Oh, I was trying to get fire skills this entire time. You should have said something. My bad. An all res 9 with 42 cold and 14 strength. And if that clears out all the emeralds. Unless anybody's got any more emeralds lying around.
Let me double check. I got an amethyst.
Yeah, give it here.
Emeralds, yep, emeralds. There they are. Is sapphire good for you?
I can use them to re-roll stuff. I'm not going to use the sapphires for anything else. It's the rune. There is +2 martial.
Anyone on here want to do a norm run for Socket Quest? I'll be running it.
Wow.
I'll join it.
Holy crap. You got energy problems, Jack? Because
No.
I just rolled a +1
GGMW1.
Amazon amulet with 17 energy and 108 mana. I ain't ever seen a frickin' amulet have that much frickin' mana on it before.
Yeah, I don't need the level requirement, apparently. Put a level restriction on it. On GGMW1.
Oh, did I put a level restriction on it? Let me make number 2 then. Take that off. Sorry. GGMW2.
So what's everyone doing? A normal rush?
Normal rush, yep.
Picking a
I just got
socket
to Act
quest.
4, so that's cool.
Alright, well, I don't need to stand in this game anymore. Let me head over there.
I can give you bail quest. I could bail bump. We could do nightmare, and that's 2 socket quests.
Out of amulets.
If you want.
Nice.
Sure, if we can do that with my
I'm level
1.
27. So I can bump. I just got to Act 4, so.
Here, I need a couple more amulets or some gold. I need, trying to see how many more crafts I got left. One, two, three, four, five, 6. I need 6 amulets.
Here's Catacombs Waypoint.
I dropped some gold for you.
Picked up.
I'll just go wait in Act 4.
97 life. Blue Amy. Shapeshifter.
Where are you, Cataphor?
Was that 3 to cold
There
skill?
it is. Alright, someone come on down.
That's plenty. I think I only need 6, sir. It says 6.
I'm sorry. Twin nuts. I just could.
He's like, God dang, 6. He said 6.
Once I start, I don't stop.
Hey, +2 pally with 10% increased blocking. That's a great craft.
Alright.
Uh-oh, I'm running out of jewels.
Jewels? I have some jewels.
Sounds kind of bad.
Here's some jewels.
Hey, +2 assassin. It's first one. Nothing
Benefit
good
goal.
on it. It's a +2 assassin. It doesn't have any really thing else on it other than +2 assassin.
Never mind.
I mean, you're just using the +3 traps. So what do you care, sir?
True.
Far Oasis. Alright, waypoint for Far Oasis is up. He wants that.
Where's that freaking
Maggot lair.
I guess I'm out of stool runes.
Do you want to come copy this portal, somebody?
Yeah.
Cute.
Alright, we're probably gonna do a big drop game here, and I'm gonna drop a lot of this stuff on the ground for y'all.
Get any +2 Amazon ones?
I mean, there are some +2s in here, definitely.
There were, yep.
Alright,
Alright, GP's up for the staff.
There's gonna be a lot of stuff on the ground, though. You guys are gonna have your work cut out for you.
I don't know.
Someone
if
grab
you
the
got
staff?
any I got it.
Excellent. Waypoint for Lost City if you want it.
Oh, there's a couple more souls. Okay. Hey, another +2 druid.
Yeah, good thing I did.
Alright, let me drop the rest of these non-amulets
Alright,
on the
come get
ground.
the
I've pretty
amulet.
much burned everything anyway. +3 cold skills amulet on the ground. It's blue.
Hey, I'm making a cold source.
You want the +3 cold skills?
Yeah, I'm in the middle of a rush right now, though. Go snag it.
Okay, TP's
What's
up for
that?
Arcane.
Glacial? Yeah, that's glacial.
You guys able to get into the Arcane portal?
Alright.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna make a game for dropping all this crap on the ground. And you guys can sort through it and have fun with it.
Where's Jahern's gotta be stuck inside. Deal with that in a minute, I guess.
Where are all these amulets on the ground? These blue ones.
Those are the ones you gambled that I didn't have anything else to craft with.
Okay, okay.
Alright, I'm posting it in Discord here. Then I'm gonna start dropping doojanks on the ground. I'll try and sort them a little bit. Obviously, because what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna sort them by class, and if there's no class requirement, I'm gonna put them in the other pile. There was nothing like so ridiculously good that I feel like it needs to be like put aside and handed out. But there were some nice. There was like a 20% faster cast. There was a 17% faster cast. Both of them had all resistances. I mean, there's some pretty damn good ones in there. GGM. The game name is GGM Shinies, and the password is going to be in chat.
Oh shit! I just killed the summoner. Damn it!
Any GG Necromancer stuff while I was gone?
I don't know.
I think there's a couple necklaces.
Are we good? Did you need to be there for the summoner kill?
It says
you
I
do have
can't
to be
complete
there.
it.
It probably broke.
All right, let's make 3 then. Sorry.
All
I'm
right.
getting
I heard-
deja vu with Mephisto yesterday.
Game is
Whatever,
up, and
just-
I'm gonna start dropping stuff. Okay, so I got a paladin Nick. I'm gonna do the paladin stuff over here by Akara. So there's paladin. Druid's gonna be the opposite of the paladin. I'm going to put the generic stuff over here by this tent. So anything with no plus to skills whatsoever, I'm just gonna put over here. This is stuff that like.
Right.
It's decent, like it's good, but it doesn't have any plus to skills. And this is one is Druid as well. And then I got Assassin. I'm gonna put Assassin up here by Charcy.
Did you have a leftover jewel by chance, Ginger?
Leftover jewels, probably.
Yeah, I just need one.
There you go.
Damn.
Thank you, sir.
Alright, you guys there's gonna be a lot of amulets, so like
I'll
a
come
lot.
get that.
Like a lot. Alright.
I'll come get that cold one after this rush.
Alright, so generic.
Oh, of course.
Obviously, like the ones that are faster cast and don't have any other good skills, no skills on them, are probably going to be into generic pile.
All right, almost there. We go all 4 ways again.
What the hell's that?
It was the rare 8-way Arcane Sanctuary. All right, TP's up.
I'm trying here, guys. I could just drop them all on the ground, let you guys sort through them, but I feel like this is probably better. 20%
Is this
faster
a-
cast just dropped on the ground. It's normal
Is
difficulty.
this like a drop? Is this like a swap game, or should I
No,
hold on to-
don't drop anything in here for swappies. There's
Where
too
was
there's
two?
gonna be too many items on the ground, like already.
Circle with the thing under it. Okay.
Alright, Paladin Amulet. Paladin Amulet. Oh, sorry. Let's see. Amazon. Okay, Amazon's gonna be over here by the waypoint. We got a bunch of Amazon stuff. Amazon.
There we go.
Let's see. Assassin was up here. Assassin. There's a whole bunch of good stuff in here. Alright, Barbarian's gonna be over by Geed. I got a bunch of Barbarian stuff too. There's actually some pretty good ones. I rolled a +2, like with faster casts and some other various things. Some war cries. I got a whole lot more though, so hold on, let me clear out my inventory here. Pretty good rings too. I'm just gonna drop the rings over here by the stash. I don't have very many of them anyway.
This is tough. +2
he's
or
up.
+1 with all of this goddamn mana.
That's a lot of
I
mana.
have
It
your-
really is a lot of freaking mana. Alright, I have more amulets. I got a whole other inventory of amulets. Alright, summoning necro,
Someone got the staff stick in the hole?
sorceress.
Have you-
I don't have I dropped
Oh,
any
yeah, sorry.
sorceress yet? I'm gonna do the wagon. The sorceress can be the wagon. Another necro. Another really good
Forgot you were on
generic.
queue.
That 20% faster cast, by the way, is in the generic pile, so you guys are gonna have to just sort through the generic. Here's a 10% all res faster cast too. That one's now in the generic pile. There's also like a really good blocking all res in the generic pile. A lot of these are freaking really good. I couldn't throw them away because they're just freaking amazing. There's that +2 pally. I'll drop this over into pally pile.
Up team.
You want your cube back, or you want to pick up another one at
Another
trash?
I'll just grab another one
assassin.
later. We'll need it for the other part, so.
He'll drop in Trav anyway.
Alright, got some more rings. There's some pretty good rings in here. Some all resers, some really nice attack ratings. Actually, they're not bad. Some more barbarian ones. I got another +2 war cries. Some more generics. Generic. A lot of these have like all res on them and like frickin' multiple like leeches, and they're just really freaking sexy amulets. They just don't have skills. Another druid.
What's happening?
I just crafted up a bunch of amulets and we're passing them out. Plus 2
Ooh.
fire skills. The game name is in chat.
I'm doing a Norm Rush as well. For
Oh,
Act 3.
I also crafted up a pretty decent pair of wormhide boots. I don't know if anybody wants these. They're 20% faster run walks with lightning res and fire res. Carrion blazers.
No MF?
I got some assassin. There's another assassin. Another Amazon amulet.
That's the Spider Forest waypoint if anybody wants it.
Another sorceress amulet. Another Amazon amulet. There's that 17% faster cast. This one is beautiful. It's 17% faster cast, all res 14 with 38 fire. Would be great for a fire sorceress.
Great.
Another +2 barb. This one is +2 barb with 10% faster cast.
I've cleared chaos, so
another assassin.
just to make it a bit quicker.
That's a shapeshifter. Okay, and then we got a +2 necro. That one's a little bit high level though. I don't know if any of you necros are actually going to be able to use the damn thing. Generic.
Where are the Sorky ones?
Over by the wagon.
Thank you.
There also is a lot of Sorky ones though in the generic pile. I would check. I rolled a 20% FCR, a 17% FCR. A lot of them have all res as well as FCR. So like, there's some pretty.
Right, TP up.
The generic pile is over here by the tent, which is by the entrance of the like the Bloodmore. There's like just some freaking sick ones in there. Well,
Fire
that's
jungle.
the 17% faster cast one has 46 fire. Would be great for a fire sorc. There's another one in there that has like really high cold res. Could be a nice replacement to like cap out your cold res. I mean, you got to think, if you got a 20% FCR amulet, you can take off one of your FCR rings and you can put on maybe like a Soj or something like that. Like you can balance it out a little bit. It's not entirely a negative equation.
Do you remember the name of the 20 FCR one?
No.
No worries.
Absolutely not.
Absolutely not.
Probably
I
like
mean, you could
Shadow.
go back on the stream and you could check. That 20% FCR one's really nice, though.
Yeah, sounds like that could be useful for me.
I mean, the best thing to do is just pick them all up, sort through them real quick, and then just drop them slightly further away from where you were.
Alright, upper crust is up.
The upper crust.
Yep. Extra crispy. Oh, I think I found the tomb. Oh no, I didn't. There you are.
Oh, apparently I have two. Guess I could craft one more.
Alright, over to Travy Travs.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, whatever. Oh, I was about to say. Never mind. I thought I just gambled a freaking GG amulet going over to buy like a random thing.
Alright, stand here.
Don't tell them to stand. They can stand wherever they want to stand.
Down your ground.
Don't let him talk to you that way.
Or you can head back through the portal now.
Ugh, that one's terrible.
Right. Endurance waypoint is up for you.
Going to get the driveway point.
Oh, I'm out of teleports. Gosh darn it. Got any TPs? Go grab some then.
Alright, I think I'm gonna actually go make a mule real quick to store these away once you guys are done. Did I really find a Griffins and a Mang song? Yes, I really did find a Griffins and a Mang song.
Oh yeah, congrats, man! I saw that post.
I really did.
Alright,
remember-
Druid 3 is up.
Someone was running that on their Fire Druid a couple seasons ago. Was it Wolfie? Or Elemist?
Mang's song might have been Elemist.
Elemist, yeah. Everybody was giving him crap, but he's like, it's best in slot.
Yeah.
I was running Ondals.
That's right. Okay, that's what it was.
That was best in slot too.
Yeah. That's what it was.
Everybody got hard on me for that, but it was great.
Yeah, that's right. It was
For
on.
you.
Alright, I'm picking up all these. A bunch of assassin amulets in here.
I leaned hard on the kinship for that 99, I'll admit.
That was fun, man.
And we
That's
still
great.
got 1, 2, 3, 4 Amazon amulets on the ground here.
Alright.
One is a +2. It's not a very good +2, but it's a +2. So which one did you end up taking? The massive mana one or the
Yeah, 150 mana, dude. Like, holy.
Dude, it's a
How do you
lot
say
of
no to
mana.
that?
It really is a lot of mana. Let's see what's on the ground still with the generics. Did you guys grab all the good generics, or did you guys
River's up.
leave some of the good generics?
I don't see that 20 FCR one. No
Oh,
big
it's
deal.
probably got snatched up. That's probably
Yep.
why.
'Cause it was delicious looking.
Oh, That one is interesting. I'm
He's
surprised. I'm
not-
surprised nobody snatched that one. The
You guys
Death
are in
Torque.
Chaos Sanctuary?
Yeah,
he's
I
in
cleared it
there.
Yeah, you
Oh,
guys,
wow.
you guys pretty much
to make it a
snatched
bit
up
quicker for you.
all the really good ones from this
I appreciate
pile.
that.
That Death Torque one is kind of nice though.
He
Looks like
gobbles out.
the barbarians grabbed
there he
most of
is.
the barbarian amulets, so I think that's pretty
Ooh,
much
Gothic
done.
Plate. What's that?
Just thought I'd try and make it a bit
Rattle
quicker for everyone.
cage.
Rattle cage? And... No, I can just stay on the
CB.
ground. Actually, you know what? We'll grab it. I got swear it. Turn this up. Great. Great.
Well, as long as you guys got upgrades, then we are rolling good as far as I'm concerned. I'm just making sure that the really good ones got picked up. Looks like you guys, look at that, you guys, the nose over here. Y'all guys over here like, oh, I do like that. That's a fancy one.
There was an MF one that I just saw. That was nice.
I think I'm gonna hold on to this pally one for Teddy. I don't know if he's here or not here, so I'll just stick this in the shared stash for right now.
Alright.
I wasn't
Sorry for the
late
delay.
when
I'm coming.
I wasn't late when the rush came to come in there.
Someone say something about the rush game?
Said I wasn't leaving the rush game.
Do I need to be down there to, do you guys all need to be down there to get the
Yeah.
socket quest?
I think you guys filtered through these pretty damn good. Like, I
Yes.
think,
You're all good.
I think
Oh,
we
Even on
are.
upstairs.
I think we're good.
I
Like,
gotta
I'm gonna go ahead and open this to public.
talk
Actually, if you
over.
guys has everybody already had a chance to look through the amulets, or I don't want to deny anybody a
That's
chance.
Done gilding.
Yeah, you're
Oh, I got the reward. It's good.
and ancients and. It's up to you if you want to do Anya for me.
All
Yeah, we
right.
can do Anya. That's super quick. I'm
Stops me
doing
needing
a
to do it
second
later.
character myself, so.
All right.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
just
open this up for public since this is
Crystalline's up if you need
pretty
it.
well picked through. Alright,
Stuff
so the
we
game
need, let's do it
name
later.
is GGM Shinies. And the password, I'm going to put it in chat here for you guys. The password is neck. You guys are more than welcome to come in and grab whatever amulets you need, whatever rings you need. There's a lot of good stuff still left
Shiny
on the ground.
necks.
I'm going to drop a couple more items on the ground too. Stuff that I don't necessarily need anymore. I need to go back to, actually, I got to go back to my main character. Which I'm probably not going to make it since I already posted the game.
I need to hit the first break point if I'm going to be using slow missile. Woof.
Alright, so I got some circlets here, rite of passage boots, Arotha's cord. Actually, I'm gonna keep Arotha's cord. You guys suck. Give me that back. Give it back to me. Look, Tyrael. Look what you have done to me. Alright, I have saved a whole bunch of reroll charms. So up here by Charcy, all of these charms are high-level charms that can be rerolled into +1 scalars with 45 life. So if you'd like a reroll charm, you can use your P diamonds and P topazes or whatever to reroll those. Those are all rerollable. I'm gonna keep one for myself for
We need to do
rerolling.
ancients now then.
Yeah, Ancient Zembel, and then we can do Nightmare.
Sweet. Here's the ancient's way if you want it.
Thank you, sir.
You need to Arathis cuff, Ginger.
I actually might, because I gave away the whole Rotha set the other day. I hopped out of the game though because I'm trying to let other people hop in.
You still have a tankard, Amy?
I think I dropped down the last swapping.
Alright, TP's up for the summit. You're here, right?
Yep, I'm in there.
I'm here.
Yep, got it.
Alright.
You guys need help with anything?
We're gonna do a nightmare part of Rush if you got a character that can help.
Yeah, I can help.
That'd be nice.
We're
I
just
haven't
finishing
seen you
normal.
guys back.
Well, I guess you want Worldstone too, don't you?
Yes, please. I'm glad I sat and did this. At least it gets you lot through Nightmare. And we could
Yeah.
easily do Nightmare Chaos runs and get me to 40 and go through Hell. I'm already nearly 30.
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
I rerolled 2 Grand Charms, and they were both 48 to maximum stamina. What are the chances?
Alright, TP's up for Bale.
Thank you.
That's got to be a crazy chance for that to happen.
What level are you? You're 30. Yeah, 10 levels is easy.
Yep,
We can
nearly halfway to 30.
We can just pub it.
Pubbing it. We be pubbing it, y'all. Gonna be pubbing it and pubbing it and pubbing it. Wow. Pubbing it and pubbing it and pubbing it now.
Pub and bow.
I'll have to get an OC for this character, or a spirit sword.
Hate how he waits for those bloody
Yeah.
hydras.
The never-ending story.
No. In we go.
I should hit 30 off of him.
Sick.
it ever lets me in.
Do a couple runs. Let me know when you need help when Nightmare. I'll join.
We'll start Nightmare after this.
Jewel.
We're gonna go Bale runs first. Norm Bale runs, right?
I'll get XP in Nightmare. It's all good. Nightmare Chaos runs will give me more than Norm Bale.
Oh, okay.
He's on the 4.
Alright, I'm making 4. Oh, no,
What
wait, I
we got?
can't.
What was it? GGMO4 or?
GGMW4. But I can't seem to make a Nightmare game.
I can.
I've made it.
Hey, Ginger.
Oh, there it goes.
Yeah.
I have found a -15 enemy fire res Mang songs on Tradery.
Oh, nice. How much they want for it?
They just said for offer.
Offer him. I don't know. Offer him. I mean, I got an Istroon and I got 2 Mals. What do you think?
Who's helping us? Jewel, if you want to go do Act 2.
Let me go check
Act
research
2.
days.
I could do the den and stuff later because that's easy.
Will do.
Huh, I don't know.
Looking.
I'd offer him a Mal rune because none of them have traded. Well, one really good one traded
Well,
for a.
offer him a Malrun. Let's see what he wants.
Oh, I'm laggy because you made it.
Sorry.
That's okay. I probably won't die in Nightmare.
Maybe.
But if I do, I'm going to blame the lag.
Can't blame me. It's only because I'm in England.
Alright, portal's up.
Now you see how I feel playing with everyone.
Yeah.
But I'd rather be able to play with everyone. It's worth it. Well, Andy, drop us something nice.
Have you tried a VPN? To see if
Yeah.
that helps with your ping?
It caps at certain speed, so it's a bit meh.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if that would help or not. Alrighty then.
Oh man, sorry. I was moving some stuff around. I'll start Act 2 now.
Alright, I'm in Far Oasis. I'll find Maggot Lair if you can find Viper.
Cool.
Thank you for the waypoint.
You want to buy a tome for me while you're standing in town, someone?
Yep, shall do. I'll drop it next to your TP.
Where are you, Maggot Lair? There you are. Someone copy this TP, please. Copy my TP. Cute.
Denied. He doesn't want your Mal rune.
Offer him a Ist then.
I wouldn't
Offer him a
an
Mal and a Mang song.
I wouldn't pay an
Because you don't need that other Mang song, do you, Ginger? If you get
I'll,
another
I'll
one.
put it to you like this: you're overpaying slightly to buy it at a Mal rune. Other ones,
absolutely.
Other ones with a similar setup are going for like, flat with just one perfect negative res, which is what this was. So you're paying double paying. I'm not going to offer him 4 times the.
He just watched my video.
Okay.
That's all.
But are they ones that are minus 15 to enemy fire res, or are they perfect cold or lightning res that you're looking at? If this is best in slot for the fire druid, that's probably why fire would cost more.
That might be true, but I'm just not going to offer it.
I just want it. Offer him the Ist. See if he'll take it.
I
don't
mean,
care.
Fire Druid is the new hotness, though. Lightning is not.
I'll take it. I don't care about. I don't care about an Ist rune.
We talked to.
I don't care about these Mal
Rufus
runes
over
either.
here first. There we go.
Well, he took it down, so
Why am I holding a soul stone?
I think I pissed him off.
Oh, you're going that way. All right. I'll go this way.
Okay, Stuff is made.
Not this way.
Yeah, and now it's gone. There's either he sold it to somebody else,
Found it.
or I made him mad.
You got it? Okay. Alright, take Jules TP, guys.
I'm in here. Just go for it. As long as one of us that needs the quest is in here, it's fine. The others are in town.
Yep.
How is Diablo 2 Resurrected compared to Path of Diablo? Path of Diablo is literally just a Diablo clone.
Square.
Square herd.
Square,
Yeah.
square.
Diablo 2 Resurrected is literally the original white meat.
There's an EXP shrine out here. Come grab it.
Put a portal up.
Yeah, I'm just killing the stuff around it. There you go.
Yes.
Path of Diablo is interesting. They change stuff up a lot.
I mean, at the end of the day, though, it's pretty much just a mod, like a mod for Skyrim.
I mean, being able to summon 5, being a Golemancer is really interesting.
I just got like 5 bars of a level.
Rally. Nice for normal.
Nightmare.
Oh, sorry.
I feel like that would be like me asking, like, how does Skyrim compare to Skyrim with 500 mods? And I'm like, I mean...
It's different.
I mean, yeah, Skyrim with 500 mods is different. Like, but it's still technically Skyrim. Like, it's just Skyrim with 500 mods.
Yeah. I was just killing something to get my level.
Jill, you want to kill Duriel for them and I'll move on to Act 3?
Yeah. Oh, I took the wrong part.
Thorky's portal, yep. Sorry, should have said the name.
Yeah, it's beginning of ladder season, you guys. We don't know who you are. Unless you got a catchy name like my Taco Hell, okay? Nobody knows who you is. Who you be? Who you be? I don't know who you be. Who you be?
No,
Who you be?
Identify yourself.
People might be like, take my portal. I'm like, who's my? I'm just gonna start labeling my character my. Well, I took my portal and it was booby trapped.
That's the gist.
You've given me an idea.
Somebody has made a character called My Portal.
Mine is my TP. GGM my TP.
So next season, I'm going to go with my portal, my TP up.
TP up.
I got
Terrible.
4 bars. 4 bars.
You should know that GGM _ booby trapped.
Safe.
Safe portal. It said it was safe. It said it was safe. It was not safe.
Hang on, I gotta move my character into Act 3.
Then you do the dick move where you constantly teleport Neelathak before every bail run, and you put up a portal before the other guy puts up the throne portal, and everybody always falls for it, clicks on it, and ends up dying in Neelathak's freaking throne room.
Yeah, but that's the whole fun of it. Do it on hardcore.
But it's the safe portal though.
Hot.
Hot TP.
Yeah, you gotta make one called Hot TP, yep.
Neelathak just brought me a rare amulet.
Got the eye.
And a key of destruction. Nice.
Play away.
And the amulet is mediocre at best.
Hopefully my character isn't screwed. Probably just go grab an eye just to be safe. Nope, I'm screwed. We're gonna need to go to the next game and do this again.
Why?
Because my character can't pick up one of the eyes because he wasn't in Act 3 when it got popped.
It's fine, I've got the eye.
Yeah, only one
Okay.
of us needed it to complete the quest.
Alright.
I got it. I got it.
An ist for unID'd Annies. I mean, I understand that some Annies, like, drop really badly, but, like, there's a possibility you could end up with, like, a freaking multi-burr Annie. I don't feel like that's worth selling it for ist runes.
I don't know, my 1010, I'd take an ist for it.
Yeah, but you didn't know it was a 1010 before you identified it. It could have been my 17-2010 that I got.
Exactly.
I have a streamer loot. I have an ist. I should buy an Annie. You guys are going for on Tradery right now?
That's what somebody said they were selling them for last season.
That's probably a little later in the season.
Yeah.
Where I imagine they're a little more right now.
I think you're going the wrong
And
way.
Annie's still an Annie. That's the way I look at it.
I'm gonna stream so I get better drops.
I'm just hoping my Nightmare Forge and Hellforge copies.
What if you stream and your drops just get worse? You start streaming and like the only thing that drops is like white potions and white belts, cracked sashes. Like it just keeps getting worse.
That's like my gameplay.
Not a fine player.
Like, dear God.
They keep giving you like good loot, but it's always ethereal, like ethereal Shaco, ethereal skin of the Viper Magi.
I found 2 ethereal skin of the Viper Magi last year.
Ethereal griffins.
Ethereal burr.
Like how is it an ethereal? Like you put it in the item and it just makes it ethereal.
That would have been so cool. Okay, got the heart.
Actually, that's a pretty cool idea. An ethereal rune that like makes the item ethereal. That actually sounds pretty neat.
Did you see Mr. Llama's mod that he made with some developer?
You know it would be worth like $1 million trillion if you had ethereal runes? An ethereal Zod. Then you could just take that ethereal Zod, put it in any item that you wanted. It would make the item ethereal and indestructible in one stroke.
We don't have the...
Run round like a crazy meow meow.
What are we missing?
What's up, Chuck?
Fine player. I'm sorry, I'm trying.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I knew someone was looking for it.
I'm being a raccoon. I'm not looking for nothing. Except for raccoon stuff. I like to raccoon all my things. I raccoon all my stuff. I found my coat in the trash can. It's looking pretty rough.
So we're just waiting for the...
Should be safe.
Yeah,
Player.
I'm trying.
Yeah, all good.
Good afternoon.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go back to town and identify this ring.
Ring,
Maybe I got a
metal
Soge.
Metal ring.
Maybe a Soge. It's a mantle.
Is it at least a good mantle?
6% and 20%, 20 to life.
That's not bad. It's 1% off. 1% off. Perfect. Well, I was so excited to find a mantle when I was literally like had no mana leech.
You're still looking?
I was so excited.
Weird one where it goes in between Great Marsh and Lair.
I'll copy
What do
your
you look
portal and
back?
try.
Why are you so rude?
Oh wait, yours is all the way at the back. So I've already got a portal there.
I'm gonna throw molten boulders at you. You're just a jerk. You're just a jerk face. You're just a straight up jerk face.
Mucky maps, isn't it?
You dropped me an Eth rune. I don't need your sweaty Eth rune, Neilithac. I don't need your sweaty Eth rune.
Probably an inside map.
Gotta get pots.
Yeah, it's one of those super annoying maps.
Nearly level 32. Definitely get a few levels in chaos. It's great.
Where are you?
I'm
Oh, that's
nearly
Great
level
Marsh.
91. I probably shouldn't be farming Neilithac.
But we need the D's.
I know, we do. And Terrorized Zone is Great Marsh right now, so...
I did get a Nature's Peace.
I'll farm more Neolithic later as well.
I got one DK already.
Alright, I think
I'm
I found
farming him right now.
Think found it. Think found it. I found it.
My Merc cannot stand up to freaking like an entire pack of freaking Dark Star spammers.
Gotta see where it is. I'm super confused.
If you want to go find Izzy for us, Jewel.
What are you
We
looking
don't want
for
to
that you're
clear
confused
chaos
about?
because
Okay.
of
Show
some
me
chaos.
where
We
show me
want
where
XP.
Claire is. I gotta know where it is.
Oh, okay. Well, you'll have to take my portal and go back up to level 1 and find your way out.
I have to know.
I hate that
Like,
map.
how dare they hide it so well?
That map can just be absolutely horrible.
Oh, it's a terrible, terrible map. Alright, someone come get the thing.
I'm coming. Where? That's a healing pump. Okay.
Not here.
Oh god. One of the Herodrum just like got a bug up his butt and just started rushing me.
Oh my god, are you serious?
Oh yeah. It was a little sneaky one, huh?
That was a real pain.
That's done.
Cool. Alright.
That sounds like the start of a Pokemon song.
There it goes.
I want to be a sneaky one. A ninja, yes I am.
Sneaky snack.
I got the softest shoes in all the mother frickin' land.
You got the moccasins.
My ruins, gotta
The
catch
moccasins. They're so supple, soft.
Moccasins.
Your shoes squeak and mine do not. Moccasins.
Jewel, don't clear chaos. We're gonna need.
No worries.
I need some levels, but if you want to find Izzy, that'd be great.
Yeah, I'm finding the. Do you want to find the forge too?
Yes, please.
Alright, Durance 3 is gonna be
See if I get another Hell Rune. My last Nightmare Forge was a Hell Rune, so see.
Watch out, he's coming for you.
My Merc was tanking just fine. He was doing alright. Then Neolithic cursed him, and I was like, oh yeah, he's dead. I was like, curse plus Corpse Explosion? I was like, nah, he's dead. It's like, he's dead. He's not getting back
yeah,
up
so they
here.
should get the quest. Ooh, a ring.
Flint mail. That's berserkers.
Remember to check the super chest.
I got you beat on the forge, but Nightmare and Hell were Hell runes.
Oh, luckily I got a gold from the Hell one, but my Nightmare was a Hell, and I was just like, really? Oh, I forgot to get me. Oh, I didn't
Anybody
get
want a 27% lightning res grand?
I just need a second to go bathroom.
Oh, you lightning.
Yeah, I would take it for hell.
Should we do Izzy?
GGM4, I'll drop it in town.
Thank you.
I thought someone was getting Izzy already.
I think Saucy needs to, because Jewel is looking for the Hellforge.
Can I kill
I'll go
the...
for Izzy in a second.
Yeah, you
kill
can
them?
kill him. But it still drops the hammer. I just need to come in once. Bad. Yeah?
It's hot. 1 second. It's hot. My bad.
Spicy Mon.
Still.
Hot and bothered. Alright, let's go find Izzy. Here's City of the Damned if you want it.
Yeah, I'll grab it in a sec. Let's go do this.
Ooh, glowny glomes. Found him. Yeah, I found him. Here he is. Come
Hey,
join.
one sec. Wait. Just
Someone's
doing
here?
here. Hellforge. Wait. Unrun!
Do you want a
Nice.
5-socket regular man catcher, Jack?
Painted.
A what?
5-socket man catcher, non-F.
No.
For your obedience.
Salutations.
No, I
Ginger, what town did you drop that charm in?
Act 5.
Thank you.
First
They were
skills
sitting,
I got
sitting
from
right next
that
to the
quest.
the portalises. The
In the
portalis.
Can
Sitting
you
next to
give
the
me
portalis.
River Waypoint.
Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah.
Are you in GGMW4 or
GGMW for?
Ginger's in the non.
Oh.
Got it. Grab it.
Ah,
Let's go get some
champion Night
XP.
Lords!
Die champion Night Lords, die champion Night Lords.
Oop, that's not where we want to
Your
be.
mom's a champion Night Lord.
You guys get the waypoint?
Yep. But
Yeah.
I'm trying to kill him. Trying to get some levels.
Rough. Look at that whole pile of death over there in that room.
Over it. Half a level already.
Yeah, you're decently for this zone, I guess.
Yep. Much easier than cows. Of course, amethyst. Grab that. Just crafted him. Oh, XP shrine. Oh no!
Oh shit.
They're trying to get me to 40 so we
I
can
know.
do that.
I know.
It's so good.
He's on autopilot there.
It's so good.
He ganked it. You fool.
Oh, that's another level. It's 33. Ah!
Don't do that.
Oh, please. I
You're
tried to
getting
move out.
greedy.
I tried to move out of the way, and it was like, no, you're not moving. You're stuck here.
At least he didn't waste that EXP shrine.
That's true.
Bring him back.
I haven't put any stats on yet. Probably why this hurts.
I mean, really, if you don't have a lot of HP, everything hurts.
Yeah, I've got 200. We're in Nightmare Chaos.
I only have 600. At least I have.
Sounds like a bunch of free socket quests to me.
Pretty much.
Well, gets them through hell, why not? Yeah, well. I was making this character anyway, so, yeah.
Yeah, I was just rolling a socket quest dude anyways on a second account. Figured I'd offer to take some people along for the ride.
Hey, another key of destruction. Hey, my dry spell from yesterday is over. Look at that. That's 2 keys in a row.
Hey, it lasted
Yeah.
long enough, though. It's not bad.
He got it.
We'll need some DPS for hell, though.
What's that? What are you talking about? I'm doing keys,
Well,
sir.
We'll have you and Jewel. Should be okay.
Yeah, I'm not too great when everything's lightning immune.
Yeah, Joel sucks right now.
I got 2 destruction keys, and they are in my stash.
2 keys in the bank.
Don't
got
look
2 keys
at
as
me,
well.
sir, 'cause I am washing my ass.
Another EXP shrine right here, come on.
Got it. And I'm out the way.
What's up, Marcus? How's it going?
Alright, see if you can keep that up for Diblo.
Dibbly bobbly bibbly boo. Dibbly.
Dilbo?
That's the Dilbo. That's the
I bet
Dilbo.
you just cleared
That's
it
the
me
Dilbo
half a
bagging.
Dilbo bagging?
That's the Dilbo baggins. Oh God, stop it.
Alright, time for Diblabillos.
I nearly got a full level off of that pack.
Be careful of Dilbo baggins. He's a sneaksy hobbit.
So at least it's only going to be, what, 3 more levels after this one?
Oh no, they're taking the dildo to Isengard.
Or 3.
They're taking Dilbo. Yeah, they're gonna take Dilbo to Isengard.
Yeah, See, I'm barely doing any damage to Diablo right now.
I mean, you should. I mean, that's definitely an important thing, Charles.
Traps up to help.
Charles.
It's working.
I like seeing people's names like that.
Level of him.
Charles.
Sick.
That's 37. Let's see if we can quickly do socket quest with the XP shrine up.
Yeah, sure. Let me just move my guy over.
I don't know how much longer it's got, but
Should have some time.
yeah, might get half a level or something from it. Killed that. The Eldritch above it.
So I've encountered a bug.
Whoa.
You should squish it.
Yeah.
It's usually
spray.
usually a good plan.
You know the crypts that you break open? Like in the tower and the Neelathon temple?
Yeah, some of them are.
Rune Scepter.
I found one that's doubled up. The game spawned an extra. Just
Kill this dude up here.
Oh yeah.
I'm more of a blood myself, but alright.
Anya's up.
Yep, one sec. Killing this dude. XP shrine's still up. There you go, another level. 2 to go.
Why does it always sound like NASCAR when you guys are rushing people? Taking a turn.
Push.
All right, guys.
Push.
Oh,
Portal's up.
riding behind him.
Push.
Got the wind drift. Taking a left.
Nice, and it just ran out, so that worked well.
Need a pit stop.
Alright, we can do
Running out of gas.
Oh,
Frozen
right.
River's
It's
not.
all about speed.
Get the thingamajigs.
Get us up, I'm just helping kill him, getting some levels.
I imagine you're going like this in your chair when you're talking to, like. All right, dodge it.
Oh, someone's
I
already
got
got
it.
Frozen River?
Don't get hit.
Yep, we're just killing them. Someone talk to Mala. Bring the puck down, my portal.
The bubonic plague.
My TP.
You know what the silly thing is about the bubonic plague? If they'd actually frickin' popped the boils instead of just leaving them, like they would have survived. Apparently that was a whole thing. Some doctor somewhere was like, yeah, you know, just leave the boils, they'll be fine. You know, let them puff up real big and gross. Like, you know, don't pop them or anything. You know, you're gonna be absolutely fine. Totally died. Totally died.
I guess we do Eldritch Socket Quest and Diablo. That should get me close.
Turned out popping him was literally what saved your life. Like,
Where do we want to go?
5.
I mean, I'm guessing a few of them tried and maybe it saved their life.
Why don't you come down here and with Jewel and I? We'll just kill some things here.
Oh, I made 5 because I'm still.
Okay,
I still
going to game 5 then.
Okay, I killed him. That gave me a bit of XP. Just did the socket quest at the moment.
Bumping and jumping and moving and so on.
God, that XP is so good in here.
You want to go to group 1?
Strength.
So we're not bugging
Are we
this
doing
screen.
ancients in here?
Yeah, we can go
If
to
I-
a voice channel, yeah. Good call.
who's killing everybody outside? Don't kill everybody outside. That's a lot of people.
And they sound like it was fun too.
He was like, and we're killing everyone outside. Let's get it done. Let's get it done. They're gonna love it. It's gonna be a surprise. You know, it usually is a surprise when you kill someone. Like, you know, it's not something you don't expect it coming. Yeah. You're not like, oh my god, you killed me. I totally saw that coming. And guess what? I killed you back. That's right. I poisoned your coffee this morning.
With a slow poison so I can see you die.
That's right. I knew you were going to kill me, so I killed you with a really slow poison. That way you would have time to kill me, and then I could have this little monologue speech while you're killing me and letting you know that I'm also killing you. And so then, therefore, we have both killed each other. So congratulations. Blech.
how you make the turns to light.
I hear that it's actually traditional, you know, when you kill someone to just say, "Surprise, I'm killing you," and then they're like, "Oh my god, really? Can't believe it. That didn't get you anything." Works every time. You know, 20% of the time.
Isn't it that they did research about it? 60% of the time works every time.
Conviction or I do not like. Conviction, Spike Fiend, I definitely do not like. Y'all can go to hell in a handbasket. You know, I'm assuming that going to hell in a handbasket probably means that you got your head chopped off, right? Because otherwise you wouldn't fit in a handbasket because they were kind of small, you know? Either that or somebody chopped you up.
Or you're a child, I guess?
Are keys affected by no drop chance or just number of?
Yes, they're affected by no drop chance. Which is why you can get 3 keys from Neofac, because he has 3 chances to drop keys. And basically what happens is when you get 0 drops from him, you basically had 3 failures.
Well, my question is, do you get any benefit from just having one other person?
No, you need 2 other people. You need 3 total. 3 is the first increase. However, from what I understand, if they're with you, you get an decrease in the number of no-drop rolls. But they have to be there when you kill Neofac. There's a proximity no-drop roll decrease, and it requires everybody to actually be there. So, like, if we did P8 Neofac runs, which wouldn't even really take that long, but we need all 8 people there, which is spicy, obviously, because Neofac makes everything explode. But he would have the highest % chance to drop 3 keys, which is nice.
I was just wondering, I'm also running Neofac.
Yeah, I mean, I got 2 keys so far, so almost a full set of D keys.
I have 2 keys. I got a double drop yesterday.
I just got a key instruction too.
Alright, so we need 1 more key and we've got...
D keys are actually surprisingly easy to farm. What we will probably end up needing eventually is hate keys. Those are the ones that are difficult. And that has to be done by a teleporter. Because it's just, it just does not really, well, Leap could also do it, but there's just no way to do it effectively with like a non-teleporting, non-leaping class.
Yeah. Alright, I'll see what I have in the...
Not without map hack.
The Barbarian, probably can kill the Summoner even with Warcry. He's not very, he's not a very tanky monster. Like, you don't even really need that much DPS to kill him.
Alright, I got 3 destruction, 2 hate, and 3 terror.
Yeah, I don't know how D key always ends up being the most expensive key. It's like, hate's the hardest unless you have a map hack. Because, like, unless you're first waiting, like, good god.
Well, let's see. Countess is, let's look at it logically. Countess is not near the waypoint some of the time, so it's not always super easy to find the tower. Also, it's not always super easy to find each one of the entrances, although sometimes, most of the time, let's say about 80% of the time, the clockwise method works. But occasionally you end up with one of those stupid levels where it doesn't work. And so, like, that puts the Countess, in my opinion, below the D key. I know people farm the Countess all the time for runes, but it's definitely harder to get, in my opinion, the T keys than it is the D keys. Neofac just kills you. I think that's really the only thing about him, the corpse explosion. People just don't know how to deal with the corpse explosion. It's got to be it. But hate key is definitely by far the hardest, because you got 4 ways, and unless you're map hacking, you have no clue which way he is. Even the sorceresses with teleport can often 4-way the damn thing.
It's the hardest, but at the same time, it's the easiest, because there's no way you're gonna die doing arcane.
I don't know
about that.
I've teleported into the middle of a pack before and got my butt handed to me.
Alright.
I mean, all it takes is just the wrong placement of teleports, and you will horribly die. It is painful.
I mean,
It's less likely than the other two.
Elite Barb is the one that's gonna have the least trouble in Arcane because he's just gonna jump and nothing's gonna be able to hit him because he's jumping until he gets there.
So
as long as there's not a retarded pack at the thing, he's good.
So we're not talking about leap attack. So leap itself, the actual skill, has a knockback on it, like when you land. So there's absolutely no way that you can get killed leaping into a pack, because the first thing that happens when you leap into a pack is they all get knocked back away from you, which gives you plenty of time to initiate the next leap, unless for some reason you're out of mana or something.
Yep.
Leap is actually extremely safe as far as the movement ability goes. It's way safer than teleport. Especially when you level it up, like holy crap, it like freaking knocks back the entire screen.
Yep.
You're like, oh, look at that monster way over there.
I'm
Where?
considering starting as a Horker next season.
It's a powerful build. I mean, you do tend to rely on the group more, but you also feel very useful too, which is also a thing. You know, you got your war cries.
I mean, at what point is anybody in this room going to tell the Horker, no, you can't follow me around?
You can't follow me.
When you aren't sharing, that's when.
I mean, the orc sound.
Yeah, if you don't share, they're gonna tell you to leave.
And why wouldn't I share if you're murdering everything for me?
Murderer.
And we're back to. Oh my god, they're killing everyone.
Murderer.
This is the first time I've died since I got my torch in my Anni.
Oh, dang it, I killed Neilithak on the edge of something and he didn't drop anything.
So, I'm a Horker who wants to let me follow them around.
You can follow me around in frickin' Halls of Pain.
Yeah, you can follow me around. I'm doing the same thing, running D
Oh
keys.
boy, no sound.
I'm at the point where I barely pick up what I hork unless I really need it and just leave it for everybody else.
I'm horking and doing the work, but I'm not getting any of the torque. I'm yelling and screaming and talking real loud.
I now have sound. I'm a Horker. Who can I follow around?
You can follow, pick somebody.
Wow,
You
it
can
rhymed
join
too.
my game.
I'm horking and I'm screaming and shouting and talking real loud. Please tell me who I can follow around.
I'm doing Kindle, then I'm doing Eldritch and Shank, then I'm doing Neilithak, and then I'm doing Council of Eldritch.
I'm only doing Neilithak. I'm in GGM 7. If anybody wants to roll with me, I don't care. Come on.
All of them.
Follow me around tier 11.
I'm literally killing. I'm killing
all
everything,
of those
by the way.
except
So
for
I'm not.
Council is a horrible place for Horker to go.
By the way, Griffin's idea damn can drop down here.
What now about Horker?
Council is the only place out of all the things you named that are good for a Horker because they cannot pork bosses.
They
Or
can
super
work
unique.
Eldritch and Shank.
No, you cannot.
Yes, you can.
Yeah, we can
Hork
hork.
Pindle.
We can hork Pindle, Eldritch, and Shank. I've done it a few times.
Especially Pindle, I know.
Shank destroys his body. I tried that several times when I was running my solo self-found barbarian. I could never work Shank.
I hit him every
I
single
tried.
time during the TZ yesterday.
I can
Yeah,
hork Eldritch.
Shank is usually fire enchanted, and therefore you can't hork him.
Yeah, I'm telling you, I did like a million Shank and Eldritch runs when I was doing my solo self-bound bar, and I was horking everything. I'd hork the whole platform, but I could never hork frickin' Shank.
Yeah, he's usually fire enchanted, which makes him unhorkable.
I mean, I tried anyway. I wasn't gonna not try. I was horking everything.
There was a few times that nothing dropped, but every now and then when I would hork him, I would tell it was his body because of what came out of it.
Well, that and I'm also a summoner necro, so the number of things that you'll be able to hork will be limited. Because when I drop in on council, I start blowing up corpses.
Bodies everywhere. Bodies in your
See, when
head.
you're in summon necro, you have to be like, all right, I'm gonna blow up this one, and then I need to blow up one more, and you just have to conservatively blow up so that the horkers can still hork his targets.
Yeah, man, I find that as on the summon necro with corpse explosion, like some of the Some of the necros go a little wild with the CE. Like you don't really.
They do. They just spam it. They're just like
you know, most of the time you only need like 2 to 3 CEs, and like everything's dead anyway. Especially if you got it maxed out, which you should have it maxed out because it's freaking amazing.
Until nothing moves.
I remember the first time I started playing again. Like there was like 600 people coming in telling me I only needed 1 point in corpse explosion. And I'm like, I don't want 1 point in corpse explosion. I want the big giant radius. I want to hit the whole screen. I want to hit a CE, and literally my mom over in like the other county gets hit by the corpse explosion. Okay, it's like, God damn it, you've been corpse explosion again. But yeah, so gotta kill monsters.
Do we have like a sword torch? I could trade for it.
I don't know. People really underestimate just how powerful it is, though. Like, when you can hit the entire screen, like your body count, requirement goes way down. Like when you're in the cows, like you can have like 1 cow die, and literally when you corpse explode, it's gonna hit the entire screen, and all the cows are now missing like huge amounts of HP. And usually it doesn't take very much after that first corpse explosion for all the rest of them to fall
so I can
down.
get better drops.
It's pretty freaking amazing.
Have a set, we could do Uber. 1-1.
I've got 1 hate key. That's all I've found so far.
I got all 9 keys, I don't need any other keys.
Yeah, but we want to do multiple runs.
Yeah, we're gonna get together for multiple runs.
Trying to get more keys then.
We're probably gonna have multiple people too, obviously, so that we can take advantage of all the different various goodly effects.
I went into Neophyte's temple to try to farm keys, and the first 3 monsters were like,
ouch. Can somebody come help me get my body back?
Did Neophyte get you?
No. Trav. It wasn't even Trav, it was the Ice Nova. I have so little cold resistance that if I get hit by a cold enchanted Nova, I die.
Generally, that's you gotta make sure you run away from monsters when they die. Like, that's like
I tele-stomped onto Trav, and as I was running away, they killed whoever was cold enchanted, and I died.
I be running away from them dang janks. I got time.
I come help you, but I'm killing Bale.
Hold on, I just finished up mine. I'm gonna pick it up loot. Give me a second. Picking up loot. Picking up loot. Gotta be good about that. They go loot. Alright, what game you in?
Year 11, usual password.
Here 11 does not work.
EAR 11.
What is the best base for like a level 60 insight?
I don't know. Here 11 doesn't work. It says no.
G.
Oh, like Richard Gear?
Yes.
Gear. Oh, gear. Gear.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, Ginger. Got a question.
What's going on?
We need you to come and do Maggot Lair for us.
Why me specifically?
In hell, because they're all lightning immune. And we suck. Or somebody. Is anybody available? We have
What?
the waypoint. Yep.
Is
I'm
a
trying to help
Maiden
him get his
Spear
body
worth
first.
rolling?
I don't know.
I mean, it's +3. I don't too much care about the physical damage.
I'm more like a boss there. Yeah, I'm sorry, but we'll need you to come in.
Or it's a guaranteed 5 with Larsic, right?
For what? The maiden spear? The other
Yeah.
5, yeah.
Right, maybe I just largely that. Do an honor in it.
Get you your nice +5.
Yeah, or +2. Wait, what are you talking about? +5?
+3 on it, +2 on it, +5.
I telly stomped in there and got blown up.
What am I getting a +2 from?
The honor?
+1.
Honor should be
+1.
was +1, so 4 then.
Yeah.
I'm working on it. You're standing too close. You're making me nervous.
Alright, let me go see. What does honor take? Do I have it?
I'm gonna let yourself.
Holy crap, my Merc is just like barely surviving. Give me a potion. He is
I
so
have the one
close.
memorized.
He is so close to death, but he just wouldn't die. He refused. It's freaking amazing. Alright,
That's the best
I'm gonna
word
do
ever
a
made,
quick
LOD.
in and out. There we go. Alright, Might Boy. Come here, Might Boy. Next. Who's next? Where you at? Freaking council member of doom. Come over here and get wrecked by my Merc. Alright.
I do not have any yams. I gave them all away.
I probably have some left. A blue tiara, huh? +1 necro with 5 to minimum damage.
You need full rejuve?
I guess, yeah. I'm not completely empty right now.
Good evening.
Trav usually clears me out. I usually just drop all the potions on the frickin' mercenary. Him staying alive is more important than me staying alive.
How many do you want?
I don't know, whatever you want to give, I don't care.
How many you got?
Whatever you got. You got like a whole frickin' inventory full, don't you?
Yes.
Alright, let's see here.
I generally save them for Ubers early on, and
That's good. In fact, I'm full.
I know people appreciate them.
Oh yeah, for freaking Ubers, and the hardcore characters have like full entire stash tabs full of them. People make all these freaking jokes about like softcore players being like scaredy cats. You don't get any more scaredy cat than an entire stash tab full of full juvies, and you won't leave town without a full belt full of full juvies.
I only use one. I only use one rogue juvies. I save the rest of
Oh, I don't care about softcore. Softcore doesn't matter. What do you do with the full juvies are just there to help prevent you from dying. Like in hardcore, they're using those full juvies are like the safety blanket from when you were a kid. I won't even leave town without full
Oh,
juvies.
it made us 6. Oh my god, I thought that was 5 only. God.
The mat spear? Mat spear is 5.
Maiden.
Maiden. I guess you could put a silence in there.
I don't know if I have what I need for silence.
Silence is pretty damn good. Fix all your resistance issues for a little while too. I think the only problem with silence is it has hit causes monster to flee on it, but it's only 25%. It's Dole Eld Hell Ist Tier Vex. I have an Ist. I can give you that. I don't have the Vex rune.
I do not have. I have everything but the Ist and the Vex. Yeah.
It is weapons, 6 sockets. I don't think I have anything to trade for a Vex either. Except for that CTA that nobody wants.
Can you have a CTA that nobody wants?
Apparently nobody wants to trade for it.
Oh.
Black Clefs tend to not be really worth a whole lot as a run because they're not really as useful as the other ones. If you want a ranking of usefulness of charms, it generally goes like this. Cold at the top, lightning, fire, poison, or I'll say hold on. Physical, poison, and then the magic one, the Black Cleft, all the way at the bottom. Like that would be the order of usefulness. However, physical ones are always worth keeping because they're rare. Like they just don't tend to drop for some reason. Definitely hang on to your cold and lightnings and your physicals. Fire, poison, and magic tend to be less. I mean, fires are okay, especially if they're good, good rolls, but they're not going to be like high value items.
Well, if anyone's a Horker, the summoner himself dies in seconds. Everything around him, just stun it and howl at it.
Oh, nice. Congrats, Azeron.
I don't think I want to waste a Vex on that. Damn it.
Breath of the Dying.
I am definitely not a fan of the...
I was not aware that the
Monster
that the mat pikes even could roll 5 sockets.
Yeah, that's the only reason I largely
6.
I thought it was 5 max.
So Mat Pike and Mat Spear. Yeah, I guess you can get 6 sockets in those. Interesting. Well, that's
Unfortunate. I would have rolled it.
I mean, there'll be more Mat Pikes than Mat Spears.
Yeah.
Don't be mad about it.
Hey, just checking in. Can anybody come help us with Maggot?
What's the game name?
GGMW6. And we're in voice chat. Kinship 1, if it matters.
Yeah, if I'm going to use a Vex, it's going to be Breath of the Dying. It's not going to be Silence.
I mean, Breath of the Dying is ethereal, though.
I still think it's better, because I'm a melee class, and I really don't want to be making things run away.
Thanks, Gingy. My name is Gingy now. Don't be abbreviating my name in weird ways. Ginge. You guys are already through here. What the hell? Thought you said you needed help with Maggot Lair. Oh, you just want me to come help you kill stuff. You just want me to come help you kill stuff. Well, there'll be a portal to freaking Claw Viper. Let's go.
And the next terror zone is...
The next episode
of Yu-Gi-Oh!
Next episode on Dragon Ball Z.
Dragon Ball PZ. Had a gold rune from the summoner. It's not a key. Kind of upset, but not at the same time. Not.
Great Marsh.
Yeah, the Great Marsh sucks. Ghosts.
What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing?
Waiting for the TZ to roll to something
River.
playable.
It is an honor to serve you.
It's the line.
Not here.
Eee. It's taco hell, sir.
I could go for some tacos.
I just went through taco hell.
Taco hell.
Bathroom needs a remodel after that.
Man, I have the worst story about freaking that. I remember one time I was in an emergency situation and I had to run for it, and I was afraid I wasn't going to make it, so I was booking it, and man, I freaking like barely made it, and like freaking like Pucano, literally, like, but like I just barely managed to like clear my pants from the Pucano before like it just like erupted into the toilet. And it was freaking ridiculously loud, like a trumpet blasting. And, and there was a dude in the stall next to me. And right after I freaking blew it right into the toilet, like this guy's like, "Oh my god!" The dude, he got up and he left. I heard him wipe, flush, and leave. He was gone. He did not stick around.
I mean, your story at least ended up a good note.
I was like, sorry. Sometimes you just can't help it. I see no sun. I didn't see the sun, and that tells me which tomb it is. Oh, hon. Cause I'm gonna give it up. We got that sun in the corner of the area. Ooh. There goes the sun.
Anybody making a grief?
Not me.
I need to make the green aura scythe. That makes my life so much better. But I only got 4 gold runes. So
I mean, you're almost there, those. Oh, no, it's not, never mind. I thought it was her. I was gonna say you can fuse them to make, but
Oh no, Chunks. Ooh, spicy.
Looking at this website, this Discord, it's like 10 gold for a burr. I need 2. That's a lot of cold sun.
I mean, 2 gold runes is a vex.
Good day.
The Chinese bot farmers really like their cold sunders. You can sell.
Oh, yeah.
You can sell them so quick. I posted 2 of them on Tradery. They were gone in 5 minutes.
Yep.
And then I posted like a perfect flame sunder. The only offer I got was a lem rune.
I need a perfect flame sunder.
You have nothing. I don't know. I just give it to you. I don't really care.
I need a perfect.
oh no, Bane is back again.
Bane from Fortnite.
My god, dude. Maybe the Terror King of Terror God.
Like to think of going to the frozen river is actually just rolling a slot machine.
Nah.
Sometimes you die.
No, sometimes it's doable, and sometimes it's gnomes, bats, and claw vipers.
What do you mean sometimes?
It's like the 8th circle of hell I didn't tell you about in school.
The 8th circle?
The DLC circle.
That's the one. That's the one that has all the rainbows and the unicorns, right? Whimsyshire.
Unicorns, rainbows, and gnomes.
I've heard of Whimsyshire. Very bad. It's a dark place.
Whimsyshire, Whimsydale.
It's a dark place.
Dinkelberg.
I don't know. It's a huge loot pinata.
You can have the butterfly wing there too.
I wanted to do that on D3, but I was like, why would I want to do this on D3 when I could just play Diablo 2 and get actual dopamine out of everything?
I know you ain't found the heart and the brain and the freaking eyeball yet. You in here messing with my jank. I know you ain't do that hard work yet.
The chew, like, really big pill a couple minutes ago, and it got stuck in my teeth. And it tastes terrible. Can't get it out. I didn't order a drink. Supposed to help me with my allergies, because I seem to be developing them.
Just got 3 more keys of terror.
Flonase, I'm telling you. Flonase is the key.
Yeah, I just cannot get keys.
You and me both.
I walk too slow, take too long.
I'm 20 runs into Summoner and gotten 1.
Neilthake takes no time whatsoever.
I told you he didn't drop a key.
Yeah, I know. I went to the TZ.
Oh, I didn't even notice it changed. I was looking at trainery.
Killing this guy, I'll make the game real quick. My God.
Trick to getting keys is you go farm in those regions without expecting them. Then you find some.
The trick to getting keys is to raccoon mode and find a griffin's eye instead.
Pretty much.
That's the trick right there.
Should I offer a burr for an 1814 Griffins?
1814.
I don't know. I feel like a bird can get you a perfect.
No. Perfect's like crazy. On Trainery at least.
Perfect is like Harvest Kidney.
Yeah.
What, you guys didn't give your kidneys up already for your griffins? Come on, that's like the first upgrade you're supposed to make.
No, I gave you my CTA. The kidney was the other reserve.
You mean the CTA that nobody wants?
Yeah.
I mean, we're trying to trade it off, but we're working on it.
I don't think anybody's wealthy enough to afford it.
People want it.
Oh, is it a perfect one?
It's a 5/6.
It's close enough to perfect.
Yeah. Sponsored by Bob.
It's a 6 battle orders, 5 battle command.
Alright, so what is it worth?
Roughly, jobber, tuber, 2-jaw. I'd take, if somebody offered me like Burlow or something, I'd probably take that as well.
Are you gonna do Arcane while I do the TC?
Yeah.
Okay. You can get over the summoner a lot faster than I can.
So unluckily, Warcry kills in like 3 seconds.
Yeah, I don't know why he's so...
I don't know, nothing else around him dies, but I just, you know, shout at him and he dies, and then
Summoner
I
is a
teleport out of there.
napkin.
Drop a portal and leave.
I remember one time we were fighting a summoner. This was like normal difficulty, and everybody had and no resistances. And we all came into the portal, and the summoner fired a glacial spike at the portal. We were all standing there on top of each other, and he literally one-shot everybody. Freaking glacial spike.
I've never actually seen somebody die in the summer.
His elemental damage is pretty good. It's just he has no HP, so he usually dies pretty fast.
It's a wet napkin.
But if you have no resistances, that's part of the issue. So it's like, oh look, let's fight the guy with like firewall, glacial spike. What doesn't he also have fireball?
He does.
Yeah, like with 0 res or negative res even. Things go bad quickly.
I've died to him a few times in normal.
However, if you have 75 all res, the chances of you dying to him are just like so remote. It's not even worth talking about. Because he doesn't do any physical damage as far as I know. Not that you would ever like walk within range of him and get hit as a caster anyway.
Slaps you with his stick.
And any melee class should be able to take a physical hit at some point or another.
Like, oh man, I got like level 50 holy shield and like 10 man defense and 50% DR. Summoner one-shot me.
Yeah, you're never gonna hear that. That doesn't happen.
And after a declone, there's the summoner clone.
It's usually the Necro with like 80 life.
They should make the Uber Summoner and give him like more life and Conviction Aura. Then let's see how many people get slapped.
And he has Iron Maiden on permanently.
No, he casts lower res. He's a caster after all, you know. Give him Blizzard and Frozen Orb too. Why not?
Give him Holy Priest too?
Oh yeah, definitely. Holy Priest, Blizzard, Glacial Spike, Frozen Orb. Give him Frozen Armor. Frozen Armor as well.
They can cast teleport every 2.5 seconds. How do I get him out? The wall's too big, I can't walk over it. Scarlet.
Yay!
God, freaking nasty ass. Moon Lords.
What the hell? This guy's selling 10 arachnids?
10? This is 1-1.
He has 10 for an ohm each.
For what? OHM or UM?
OHM.
You floating around on Tradery?
Yeah.
See if you can find me a ethereal bone flesh.
Oh, look right now.
It's probably not going to be that much.
We're gonna load into this area. If there's souls, I'm closing the game.
Istruin is one up there.
There's souls.
Another one has make an offer at no list price. The other guy's asking this. So 2 up there.
Offer a mal to the guy who doesn't have a dujang.
Oh. These are both April 26, April 28.
No, so they're old. They're really old.
Yep. Yeah, so there's no ethereal listed.
I don't want a regular one. I want that sweet, sweet Hellforge, Hellforge defense.
I feel like I shouldn't trust a guy who has 10 arachnids.
Probably not.
I don't either. Like, that sounds
I mean,
like a...
How do I put this? The other day, we sold off a whole bunch of cold skillers. Somebody bought 3.
They bought 6.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Actually, you're right. Same dude bought 6.
Love Chinese bot farmers.
Do you think this guy's just a botter and has 10 arachnids?
I think that dude's a botter, has 10 arachnids. And I think the dude we sold to had 10 cold sorcerers.
Let's think about it.
As
Let's think about it logically. Okay, Arachnid's main drop source is Mephisto. Mephisto is not easily farmable, like by anybody except for teleport, and even teleport sorceresses have trouble finding him sometimes. So you have a situation here where a guy has 10 items that are farmable only really by killing Mephisto repeatedly. So yeah, he's probably a botter. He's probably a botter. Either that or he map hacks, and he basically has just been no-lifing Mephisto for the last, like, several days. But 10 is bots. Like, I don't see even a regular person who no-lifes Mephisto farming to get 10 of them. You need, like, eight or so accounts all farming Mephisto, like, at the same time. Fact is like stuck in the back corner and he's surrounded by corpses and I can't do jack diddly about it.
1 in 2,600. So 10 of those, 26,000 Mephisto kills.
Yeah, a lot of kills.
Well, Arachnid's out of the way. Thanks, spotter.
Oh, you little punk. I think my vine is defective.
Ready in for a new one.
Interesting. D2POE says that people are using the botters to earn money on JSP because it's cheaper to buy the items on JSP, or sorry, on the bot sites, and then sell them on JSP.
Yeah, JSP is just a horrible thing. Form Good just makes every ladder after this one even worse. Like, I'd rather them deal with JSP before they deal with botters.
I mean, I'm sure the botters are taking advantage of JSP too.
Yeah, but if we get JSP out of there, like, the botters will be even less prevalent.
What is it?
It just strips all the competitiveness out of the game.
Yeah. I mean, PoE has the same issue too. At least with the real money side of it. Because people can just buy currency in that game.
How?
Solo self-found. Huh?
I mean, they don't have like a JSP setup where you can save money from a previous.
Yeah, but you can just saving money is literally a credit card. I mean, they just spend real money every season. That's all they do. They swipe the credit card.
Oh, you just get rid of botters in that game because they don't have that situation where you have people saving money from previous runs.
I mean, they also have botters every league because they're literally selling currency every league.
That's what I'm saying. You just get rid of botters.
Yeah, well, but no company wants to invest in that. It costs them more to invest in anti-cheat and modders and hiring like a whole team around that than it is to just like what they're doing D4 limited trading or no trading.
I don't think it's as complicated as it seems. And I personally think that they could very easily get rid of the botters if they wanted to. I just don't think. I think they don't. We were talking about it the other day.
I mean, World of Warcraft's had modders for 20 years.
And we came up with very easy ways where you could deal with the botters.
I mean, the botters are never going to go away. Let's
Listen.
be honest. But people have to buy another key if they get banned for botting.
Listen, here's how you deal with botters. Okay. Number one, you can only trade with people that are on your friends list. Number two, there's a 1-day waiting period or a 3-day waiting period or whatever we find acceptable before you're allowed to trade with those people. So they have to be on your friends list for 1 to 3 days. This would prevent bots from being able to sell anything to anybody that there's not already on their friends list. In other words, if you go to an RMT website right now and you want to buy a Griffin's Eye, you're going to have to wait 3 days to get that Griffin's Eye. It's going to cripple the bot economy. They have to add you to the friends list. They've got to wait 3 days. Then they can come into the game and they can trade you the item 3 days later. Nobody's going to want to do that because everybody who goes on those RMT sites wants instant gratification. They're 7-Eleven customers. They want the Dorito chips for $5.49 instead of going to the store and getting them for $1.49. All right?
Now, the second thing they could do is friend everybody in advance, but then that just means when you ban the botters, you ban everybody on the botters friends list as well.
I mean, if you identify a botter and you're on the botter's friends list, then yes, ban the person who's on the botter's friends list as well. But this literally deals with two things right off the bat. Number one, it allows you to trade with your friends because obviously you're going to be friends with your friends for more than 3 days. That's not a big deal. Like if my friend comes online and we party with each other, yeah, it's going to be a slight inconvenience to us for 3 days because we won't be able to trade with each other during that time period. But after 3 days, we're golden. And every single new friend that we make is going to have to wait 3 days. But the bots are going to be constantly under this rule. Because every single person that comes to their site and every single person that buys something is going to have to friend whoever it is. There's multiple accounts.
You don't have to friend, though. You can just drop.
It's not like there's no dropping. You would have to trade it. So you're not allowed to pick up an item at that point. You can only trade the item between people that are on your friends list. That's the only way that an item can be transferred between accounts. But you got to think about it. There's no centralized database, right? So they might have 10,000 accounts in their bot program, but every single one of those bot programs has a different friends list. So you would have to transfer items literally to people just to add to the friends list. And they might have like a person who's like the convenience guy that actually befriends everyone. But then that would be like a paper trail. It all ends up becoming a paper trail because everyone, like you said, on the bot's friends list would get banned.
Us too.
I don't think it would hurt us at all.
Most of us aren't friends. I'm only friends with probably like 10 or 20
and so we
people
shoot
in
each
the
other, and so we shoot each other friends list, and 3 days later we're done. But we do it before a ladder. We'll like put a little post up, like make sure that you befriend everyone on the friends list, blah blah blah. And there's probably going to be workarounds too. Like, let's say I'm not friends with you, but I'm friends with Meow, and Meow's friends with you. It's all right, but neither one of us is like, we're not all friends with each other, and we gotta wait 3 days. Well, then you could probably trade it to Meow because you're friends with him, and I'm friends with Meow, so he could probably trade it to me. But it's not going to be a situation where we're going to be able to work the item directly to you. But since we all have friends in common, it would still work out to our advantage.
I mean, honestly, to kill botters and JSPers, all you have to do is a Blizzard's employee goes on and buys an item from somebody. And if you just sold me an item, I'm going to consider you a botter.
Yeah, PlayStation.
And now you are
PlayStation did that. They
banned.
bought like a PlayStation with a bunch of hacked games on it, like from eBay from this guy, and then got him in trouble. Friggin' lawsuited him and everything. But my thing is that this is a very simple and standard tactic that is used to defend against just about everything within the world. If you've ever tried to gift somebody something, like if you go on Blizzard right now and you try and gift your friend who you're not, like say, you're friends with him in real life, but you're not friends with him on Battle.net, right? So, but you want to get him into Diablo 2. So you gift your friend Diablo 2. All right, you find out what his account name is, you try and send him the gift. It's going to tell you immediately that there is a 3-day waiting period, that you have to add him to your friends list. It's 3 days before you can send him the gift. It's literally a standard security protocol in just about every single form of gaming-like thing that's not within the game. Like, you can't buy games for somebody, you can't send gifts to people. Like, you can't do anything anymore without them being on your friends list for like 3 days. But inside the game, we can trade with anybody. All they got to do is take that same rule that has worked very effectively to protect your credit card, for instance, from unauthorized transactions, and apply it to the game logic.
I mean, I'm going to be honest. All they have to do is pay somebody $20 an hour, and their whole job is to go on websites that sell items and JSP and all that. And then they go make a trade with somebody, and then they take that name of that person, and that account is now banned. Because they sold something for either online currency via JSP or real life currency, which is a violation, via freaking their credit card. And now you are banned.
But that affects their monthly metrics, where they tell their board members that they've had 1 million concurrent players in X game, and have, it's all about.
Well, that's the thing. The JSP dies immediately. JSP dies because nobody's willing to sacrifice their account for that. Bots will just go buy another key. They will just go buy another key. They'll keep getting banned, but they'll get a day or 2 or 3 or 4 days.
Like they do in WoW. They do that in WoW.
They will make enough money by paying one person to do that.
Yeah, but it doesn't. The thing is it doesn't matter how many of them you ban. It doesn't matter how many deletes any accounts you delete. They're just going to buy more accounts, and that's honestly one of the reasons why the companies are lax in dealing with them, because they don't want to get rid of them completely, because they actually rely on them as a source of income.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, their bots aren't going anywhere. The people who make enough money to make a living off of it will just buy another account.
I'm not saying that the RMT sites would disappear, but what I am saying is it would become increasingly difficult to be able to sell anything.
You will never get rid of them. The whole idea is to put them in a position where it becomes more difficult to operate. You're never going to stop the illegal drug trade. You're never going to stop bots. It's not going to happen.
So let's use the
maximizing the pain that they go through to operate minimizes the number of people who will engage in it.
Yeah. So let's use the Burr Rune as an example. So day 1 of ladder. Let's say I'm lucky enough and I find a Burr Rune. How much is that Burr Rune worth on day 1 of ladder?
1 Burr Rune.
Like 1 Burr Rune for an RMTer is about like $500. Like you can sell that. You can sell that Burr Rune for about $500. Like anywhere between $300 to $500. All right. So let's say day 1 of ladder, I am a rich guy and I want to buy myself a Burr Rune. I go onto an RMT site and there's one up there for $500. I buy it. 3 days later, it's delivered to me, because now I have a 3-day waiting period before I'm allowed to receive trades from people that are not on my friends list. That $500 Burr Rune has decreased in price to $100. Because it doesn't take very long before the Burr Runes go down in price. 3 days is a massive decrease in the price of an item.
I don't think it is for specifically Burr and Jaw because they hold their price.
I paid
a
attention.
long time.
I paid attention. Day 1 they were about $500. Day 2 they went down to about $400. Day 3 they were like $320-ish, and day 4 they were down to like $150. And it kept dropping steadily every single day until eventually they were in a reasonable bracket of like, $20-30 for a Jaw rune. And then they went even lower than that, and then eventually it was like $5-6. So like you delay it long enough, and not only does it cause them an issue with obviously, instant gratification is now no longer possible, but now you're also ruining their profit margin because they could have sold that for 500 and now they're selling it for 150.
Well, I mean, you also have to be able to. You have to have something implemented where you can ban the bot and anybody who is on his friends list with that, because if the person purchasing
the simple way to do it is it's not as difficult as you think to track bots on a game like this.
Like
it's difficult to track who they trade to, but by adding the friends list to it, the very simple process is you hit the bot, and within 2 degrees of separation of the bot, you ban everyone.
Let's take a look at one of the pages. All right, so this is one of the big RMT sites, right? All right, so let's go to I don't know. I don't even know how.
That's my thing. You have to ban the entire friends list of that known
Diablo
bot.
2 Resurrected Ladder.
Right, and that's just something you're going to have to put up with.
PC ladder. Okay, let's see how much a Burr rune costs right now. What, we are on day 5, right?
$10.85.
And then you have the added effect that the people who
there you go. Look, day 5.
don't want to get their main account
$11.90.
banned will make a new account to friend all the bots, so that one gets banned if something gets banned.
So
that's true, but that's why it's 2 degrees of separation. So the way it functions is you identify the botter. Everybody on the botter's friends list gets banned, and everybody on every friends list of the friends of the bot get banned. So you will end up banning with one swath possibly tens of thousands of people with one button.
That's true, but like if I were to get banned because I traded with a friend of mine who had like a Burr rune that he had bought and I didn't know it, I would be pissed.
Yeah, friend of the botter is okay, but friend of the botter is not going to work. Like that's not possible. Like you can do friend of the botter, but not friend of the botter. Now, if you have a known bot who is friends with another known bot, now that could be an interesting situation where they might work out friend of the friend, but that's only because they would have 2 or maybe 3 known bots that are all friends with each other. And so then they might assume that, hey, like, well, if this guy is friends with him and this guy is friends with him and this guy is friends with these guys, then maybe these guys are also bots. And so that's where things are going to get spicy. But that would take, like, multiple bot detections.
That's what I'm saying. Like, bots are going to get to if that were to happen, bots would get to the point where, like, they're like, all right, cool, we'll just make a game. And will be like this for trade, and they would set that shit up. And if you got banned because you traded in a game that said Mal for whatever,
yeah, if you tack on the 3-day waiting list, are you really going to join a game and wait 3 days for a trade?
See, and that's the beauty of the 3-day waiting list, as far as I'm concerned. Because
that completely ends the trading games. Like, you're not going to just go in a game and trade with somebody. I got to wait 3 days to get the item from you.
Exactly. Instant gratification is killed. But another thing that ends up being killed by this is it also helps prevent people from buying competitive advantages. Because at least for the first 3 days of ladder, you are insulated essentially from someone purchasing items. So, like, if day 1 of ladder, I decide I want a Burr rune and I go to an RMT website to buy a Burr rune, I still have to wait 3 days. So at least for that first 3 days of ladder, I am now insulated from any competitive interference.
You're insulated with your credit card. You're not insulated with your reach. The kinship people like us will have an advantage then.
But that's just competition. If you have a team, you can join a team. There's no rules against forming a team. Like if people want to join together and people want to do things and help each other out, that's cool and all. But you know what this also prevents is it prevents streamers from getting the advantage too. Because then you don't have a random person coming into a stream donating an Enigma to a streamer, because again, he's got to wait 3 days. He's got to add the streamer to his friends list, which the streamer might not want. And then he can hand the streamer the Enigma 3 days later, which is going to ruin any competitive advantage that handing items to streamers is going to give them.
That could also, like, hurt streamers too, because, like, who wants to watch a streamer if you don't have that incentive?
Who wants to watch a streamer who every time they get on, they go, give me an Enigma or I'm going to ban you from the thing. Or, I don't have my Enigma yet, what are you guys doing? Like, maybe it's just me, but every time I see any streamer on any type of, like, World of Warcraft or anything, and the first thing I see them do is, hey, give me 10,000 gold so I can do this, I don't watch you.
I mean, I don't watch streamers.
It's an immediate reaction. So, as far as I'm concerned, I'm not hurting anybody I care about.
Again, I don't watch streamers. I watch videos.
It is not a cluster F of rules. D2 PoE. It is literally a very simple rule that has already been well established. The 3-day waiting period for friends list things is something that has already been established all over the place. I can probably pull up the Blizzard store terms of service, and I can literally show you, literally in the Blizzard store, you cannot gift somebody something without waiting 3 days. It is a standard practice nowadays. This isn't even our idea. This is an idea that we're taking from literally the companies that are using this procedure to protect your credit card from illegal transactions. So basically how this works is, let's say, for instance, somebody got access to your account, right? So your Blizzard account. And they wanted to buy themselves the game. Maybe they got your password. Maybe they, and then your credit card is saved in there. They can't see your credit card, but it's saved in there for purchases, right? So they could just gift themselves whatever they want. But because they have to wait 3 days before they're allowed to do any of that, because they would have to friend their other account that they want to buy the items for, then they could spend your money on their other account, right? So you've got 3 days of protection time to detect what's going on, to figure out the fact that they hacked into your account and got your password or whatever the hell's going on. You've got 3 days to protect yourself. That's literally what this is for. And that's the same exact way it would work in the trade system. You would have 3 days to basically be protected from people illegally using the trade system to their advantage.
In the end, you could even apply the 3-day trade to a guild so that you wouldn't have to friend everyone in the guild to trade with them.
And we talked about that too. Guilds would be all right because you would have to have the 3-day waiting period to trade with everyone within the guild. That way you wouldn't have to friend every single person that you want to trade with. You would be able to trade with everyone within the clan, everyone within the guild, but it would still be the 3-day waiting period for you to trade items within that kinship or that guild or whatever it is that you join. Because again, otherwise the bots would use that to their advantage.
The bots could still form guilds, but just like the friends list ban, if you identify an RMT guild or a bot guild, you ban the entire guild.
D2 PoE, he doesn't have to wait 3 days to trade the item. He can trade the item with anybody that's already on his friends list, that's been on his friends list for more than 3 days. Anyone within his clan he can trade to with the same exact day that he finds the item. The only people that he has to wait 3 days to trade with for is the people that he is not friends with that he does not know. Which I find perfectly acceptable. 3 days is not too long of a time that you can't wait to trade the item, but it is short enough a time that you can still trade the item. You'd make the agreement in advance, you would meet up with the person at a specific time, you'd trade the item, you'd get your stuff, you'd move on. And there are ways that you could get around the 3-day period within groups of friends also, like we were talking about earlier. Like say Meow is my friend, but Jack is not. But Jack is also friends with Meow. I could trade the item to Meow, and Meow can trade it to Jack. Within a group of friends, there are ways to get around it. But with a complete stranger that you've never met before, that you do not share friends with, there's no way you're going to be able to get around it.
I say skip the alienate your customers, and just the simplest solution is just take a budget of $1 million and you pay people. That's your budget.
That's the problem. It's a budget of $1 million a year.
Yeah,
It's
and
not
you
a-
pay people to do that.
And here's
Like,
the
we
problem.
need more
Diablo
jobs
2
in this country anyway.
Diablo 2 is a one-time purchase game. So you're going to be spending $1 million a year plus $1 million for maintenance and all the other stuff a year to maintain the game. Okay?
Which is why they should have
Just
added.
to stop bots, which is why it doesn't get done because it's not profitable.
Which is why they should have added purchasable character slots and purchasable stash tabs a long time ago, because it's completely harmless to the game as a whole and would support the game in lieu of other revenue sources. Like literally they're just passing up on an easy revenue source, which is stupid.
The thing we are suggesting requires minimal input.
It's literally just a rule that you implement. Like, that's
Right,
literally it.
but it alienates your customer base.
I don't think it alienates
How
anybody.
does it alienate your customer base? Because all of us who have been in the GGM setup on Diablo 2 would be able to trade with each other.
Yeah, everybody who's
right
within
now
the kinship
without a
right
problem.
now
So
would.
the
We'd
drop
have to go
games and
through-
everything would still work.
We'd have to go through a whole process. Like, or if
dude.
like, I'm not friends with you, Third, but I am friends with GGM. You would have to trade to GGM
No,
and then trade to
incorrect.
me.
Under this theory, we would all join the GGM clan, and the 3-day timer would start for all of us at the same time. Then, after that 3 days, every season the timer would not reset. So everybody in the GGM tag would have to join the clan once, after which, every time a new season sets, all the drop games function without a problem, and we can give everything to everyone in the clan without an issue.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And that also gives them an incentive to frickin' add the clan system into Diablo 2 that's frickin'
Right.
been in the files for forever.
The clan system would
What
then
about
be
the
useful.
people that aren't in clans? What about the people who aren't like us and aren't diehard?
They can still trade with all their friends, and they would
They
have
can still
incentive to
trade-
join a crew.
Exactly, they can still trade with all their friends, and they would have incentive to join a clan. I wouldn't even say that you should restrict people to one clan. I would say give them 2 or 3, possibly up to 5 or 6. The number of
Final
clans.
Fantasy XI did that. It was actually pretty easy. Like, they had these little things called link shells, and you just equipped the link shell, and then you were in a different clan at that particular time period.
So
What?
as far
Okay,
as
how
I'm
does that?
concerned,
You give them multiple clans. How does that stop the people that want to spend money because they will make sure they are in a bot clan?
that's true, they will, but when you identify the bot, you ban the bot clan and everyone
I
in
don't
it.
know. It's been proven that if you associate with the bots too much, they'll ban you. We've already figured that out. Remember
Right.
last season when we were like doing the Robin Hood stuff and we were going into the games and stealing the items from the bots? A couple people who were going a little bit too ham with it, they sent me messages and let me know that they got banned. And I can only assume that since I know they weren't botting and I know they weren't map hacking, they got banned for raiding the bot games. Like, they were in there with the bots and they got associated with the bots, and then eventually they got banned with the bots.
So
I farm bots quite a bit, and I'm glad I never got banned for that.
So in the end result is it would make it more difficult for new bot clans and new bots to start functioning. Because at the start of a new season, when their profit margin is maximized, they would have to either A, already have a clientele base, or B, restart their clientele base, at which point by the time the item actually gets to them it decreases in price.
Yeah, that's another
So I don't know
interesting.
about-
That's another interesting point too, because like, even if you have somebody who's willing to spend money, they're not going to want to wait 3 days every single time. So when they go to the RMT and they purchase something, and if the RMT is probably going to have some sort of thing set up where like, oh yeah, we'll add you to our friends list, and then after the 3-day waiting period, the trades will be quick because we will make sure to get the items to you as quick as possible, right? Which means that they're going to be trading with the same people repeatedly. And there's going to be a pattern, and the pattern's going to be easily recognizable. Unlike before, where they could just pull in a random guy with a random item. The bot crew is going to have to take that item, transfer it to the one that's friends with you, and then do the trade again in that list, and it's going to start making a trail, which is going to be easily tracked.
Are you guys running anything?
I'm doing D keys. We're still trying to get torches, so...
Okay, we're...
I'm not saying it's going to stop bots. What I'm saying is it's going to hamstring them so much that it's going to be
The important thing here is that it does not stop trading, which the easiest way to stop frickin' bots, which is what the frickin' companies do because they don't really care, is they just completely disable trading, and then we're back to character buying.
We're back to
D3. Or we're back to D3 basically and character buying. But we're trying to find an alternative that basically still allows you to trade items. You still can trade items with other people. That hampers the bots, and it really does hamper the bots. It would frickin' destroy them. It would the 7-Eleven mentality of the people that buy those items would literally just completely hamper them. It's got to be right now. It's got to be this particular moment. I need my burr rune right now. I need my faith bow right now. I got the base. I need the rune right this second.
As Ginger explained, if you wanted to buy a burr rune day one, it's $500. You get it instantly. You make your enigma, whatever. Boom, you have a day one enigma. If you add the 3-day waiting list, that burr rune drops in price by 50%. Why would I pay $500 on day one
for an item that's not going to be worth that on day 3?
By the time I get the item, it will have decreased in price. So you're not only attacking the bots on their ability to function, you're also attacking the people who buy it.
Well, you're attacking their bottom line. The bots would be making less money. You would make it less interesting for them to do business, because if they're making less money, if they're making less trades, then suddenly it becomes less interesting for them to stick around. If it costs more for them to operate than it does that they're going to make, they might actually pack up shop if you make it difficult enough.
But by giving someone access to, let's just say, 500-man clans, okay, that you can join, wait 3 days, and then trade with, you functionally end up with a 2,500 player network of trade. While it is not anything equivalent to plus your friends, people who aren't the same clan as you or whatever, you end up severely limiting the way that bots can function while not completely hamstringing trade.
I mean, I think the 7-Eleven mentality is really the thing that's the most important here. Like, I know I've said it a couple times already. I like to repeat myself, but like I really do think that most people that purchase these items are the kind of people who literally have to have it right now. They have to have it right now, and I think literally just even a day waiting period. Let's even bring it down from 3 days to a day. Even a day waiting period would be too long. They would not want to wait a day. Like, they wouldn't even want to wait 24 hours, let alone 3 days. Even just 1 day would be a significant blow to the bots.
But yeah, the simple functionality is the bots either have to line you up as a customer in advance, or you have to wait 3 days to buy an item, and that interferes with the people who are like, but I want it now, and I'm willing to pay for it.
I know, and I really like the 3 day waiting period, because I feel like at least those first 3 days are the most important for the competition of the ladder. And basically making it so that you can only trade within the actual groups that you've formed, essentially prior to the ladder starting. So all the friends that you've made, your entire clan, like whatever your friends list is comprised of, like, is going to prevent anyone from getting items from someone that they completely do not know. Like, just like some random person watching my stream that wants to give me a freaking Griffin's Eye, or somebody going on an RMT site and then buying a freaking burr rune. Like, it's gonna basically prevent interference with the competition, at least within the first 3 days, which are the most important to the freaking ladder anyway.
On top of that, it's going to be easier to track bot networks through the guild system, as well as JSP networks through the guild system. Because if everybody in the JSP wants to join one guild to trade with each other, it's going to be pretty obvious fairly quickly.
Oh, the bot guilds will stand out like a sore thumb. But also imagine this. So imagine this. You have a 3 day waiting period, right? Your friend shows up all of a sudden after 3 days, like exactly 3 days from the launch, and he's got an Enigma, a Griffin's, an Infinity. And you're like, come on, man. You're like, come on. Like, I know you bought that stuff. It's literally exactly 72 hours from
There is no perfect solution, but a company is not going to devote $1 million a year to getting rid of the bots if the game doesn't bring in $1 billion. It's really that simple.
They wouldn't do that. The bots are making them money, dude. They would not do that.
Well, my thing is they have other ways to make money. Like,
Well,
they
true,
are
I mean-
completely passing up on millions of dollars as far as I'm concerned right now. Like just the character slots and the
I
shared
agree with
stash
that.
tabs alone, like just those two things alone, is literally millions of dollars in their pocket that they're just throwing
Yeah.
away every single year. Like everybody that I know would probably get a couple extra character slots and a couple extra stash tabs. Like it's a no-brainer.
It depends on how much they cost, but I would happily put another 20 or 30 bucks into the game for more stash tabs and character slots.
Exactly. And that's the thing, 20 or 30 bucks times, like 300,000 or 400,000 people is a lot of damn money.
I mean, $1 million is nothing, especially all the bot programs that would buy new accounts once they got banned.
Well, that's
true.
the other thing, right? So
And
the bots are a source of revenue, right? So you hamper the bots, but the bots are still going to be there. Nobody's saying they're going to disappear, but they're going to buy stash tabs, and they're going to buy character slots too, and they're going to be feeding into the freaking economy at that point. And then every time they get banned, they've got to now buy a new copy of the game, and now they've got to buy more stash tabs and character slots, and they're going to keep doing that forever.
They're just gonna buy They're just gonna buy accounts. They're not gonna buy stash tabs because
stash
they know
tabs-
they're eventually gonna get banned.
That's true. That's true. But here's the thing. If you set it up with a 3-day waiting period in the guild system, you'll ban more bots quicker, and more bots will buy more games. So technically, if you're looking to maximize the company's profit, our method is the minimal amount of investment for a maximum amount of siphoning off of money out of bots. So the bots will get banned more often, buy more accounts, get banned again, buy another account, and even if they make more money than they're spending on the game, sure, whatever, they're buying more copies of D2. The company wins, we get a better in-game economy filled with less botted items and crap. It's a win-win.
No, if you've got a team that
Yeah,
starts
I
the
think they'll
game,
just move to a game that's better.
if you got a team that's literally formed before ladder starts and they're sharing items with each other, there's nothing wrong with that at all. All the kinships and all the clans and all the groups of friends are going to be able to share items with each other. Like that's just par for the course. The goal is not to hurt the people who are friends with each other. It's not to hurt the people that are actually playing together and actually having fun with the game. The goal is to hurt the people that are not friends with you, and the people that are not playing with you, and the people who are not contributing to the game.
Under this circumstances, things like the kinship or guilds or clans would become very important, while being a solo and running on JSP would become very difficult. You either go SSF, solo self-found, or you go guild, clan, or kinship base. Or you run your own small little group of friends. Either way, the game generally sees a...
We're not worried about suspicion, D2 PoE. That's not. We're not. This isn't a suspicion game. We're not playing murder mystery or Clue. Like, the only people that would end up getting banned is the people that are literally directly interfacing with the bots. So as they identify a bot, they're going to take a look at the bot's friends list, and
trade history.
And trade history, and they're going to literally take a look and see, like, okay, this bot traded an item with this random person, friended them for 3 days, traded the item, and then immediately unfriended them. This person was probably a bot, and also probably that person who was unfriended was probably the guy who bought the item. I mean, it's going to be really obvious. There's going to be actual, like, paper trail proof. It's not going to be... It would not be, like, suspicion. They're not just going to ban somebody on suspicion.
I don't want to hamper the average player. I want to impact the average player as little as possible and maximize the negative consequences and negative penalties on bots. But there are a few ways to do it that don't affect normal players at all. A 3-day waiting period is quite simply the easiest to do. It's cheap on the company, and
my thing is it is sort of an inconvenience. I mean, let's be honest, it is sort of an inconvenience. Like, I was giving away copies of Diablo one time. This is how I found out. So I did a giveaway. I gave away 10 copies of Diablo 2 Resurrected, or not Diablo 2 Resurrected. Sorry, Diablo 2 Classic. This was before Diablo 2 Resurrected launched, and gave away 10 copies, and I had to friend every single one of the people to buy them the gift. And then when I tried to buy them the gift, I couldn't send it to them because, you know, it was impossible. They had set it up so that I couldn't just friend somebody and send them a gift. I had to wait. And I was a little peeved because I was trying to get them their winnings, and I didn't want it to seem like I was, you know, like copping out, so to speak, you know, like, oh yeah, you guys won, all right, I'll get it to you when I get a chance. So, you know, I was a little pissed that I couldn't send them the gift right away. But after the 3-day waiting period, I sent everybody their copies and just moved on. Like, it wasn't really that big of a deal. Everybody got their game. They just had to wait a couple days. No, if you drop the item would just be bound to you. Like there would be no dropping items on the ground and people picking them up that wouldn't be able to pick them up. It would be similar to Diablo 3. I hate to use Diablo 3 as an example, but Diablo 3 did have a similar system, and basically, like, when you picked up the item and you looked at it, it would actually specifically say on the item, of course, it would be impossible to list that many people, but it would literally say, like, this item is only tradable with, and it would list the people that it was tradable with. So if you dropped it on the ground, which you totally could do, the only people that could actually pick it up were the people that were on the list of the item. And your name wouldn't get added to the list of the item until 3 days after you friend the guy. But then 3 days after you friend the guy, all the items within that guy's inventory would be updated with your name. So then you could pick up whatever's dropped on the ground. So you can pick up items that are dropped on the ground, but you just can't pick them up unless you're on the list. It's kind of like account bound, except it's more like friend bound. Like, this is a friend bound item. We've now coined a new term, the friend bound item.
Guild bound.
And guild bound would also be a term. So you'd have guild bound and friend bound.
Rather than just being personally attached to you, it allows you to trade it with a larger network of people, making it more useful.
I mean, yes, you're absolutely right, T-ville. They could make a second account to trade with the botter, and then take that account and then trade with their main account. But at that same time, this goes back to what we were talking about earlier, which is if you have multiple botters, and they're all known offenders, for instance, and let's say you have account Bob, which is your middleman account, right? And account Bob trades with account Sam, right, which is your main account. Well, you've traded with 6 different bot accounts on account Bob, but the only trade that Bob has ever done is with account Sam. They're going to look at this and they're going to go, okay, well, this is just a middleman account. The only person this guy's ever traded with is Sam. Then Sam is the one that's actually buying the items, and they're going to ban Sam and Bob. It's not. It doesn't take a leap of logic or any kind of special like intelligence to figure that kind of stuff out. It's
River of Flame.
It's literally just
Let's
look at it.
Want to do some river?
To the river.
Someone make a game.
The second thing would be, even if they didn't ban the main account, they just banned your middleman. How many times are you going to continue to buy a middleman account to RFP?
Yes, in D3, the items
If
are
you're
only
paying
tradable.
$500 for a burr rune, you're gonna buy as many middleman accounts as you need to.
Maybe. In Diablo 3, the item was only tradable with the people that were in the game, but that's not what we're suggesting. Diablo 3 did have limited trading, way too limited trading, and the reason is because even that system wasn't present within Ladder. So when you went to Ladder, that system where you could trade the item between the people that were present within the game didn't exist. You couldn't do that if you were actually playing Ladder with other people. So if you had like a 4-man team and something really good dropped, but it wasn't for you, it was for the Necromancer, guess what? He's SOL. He's not getting the item. What we're talking about is a system that would literally make it so that anybody within your friends list and anybody within your clan could pick up and trade with the item. So you literally have a wealth of people. If you're in a clan and you got like 200 people in the clan, and then you've got like 200 people on your friends list, you've got 400 people that you could potentially trade the item to. And hopefully, if your friends list isn't full of garbage, those 400 people are, actually people that you play with and interact with on a regular basis. There would probably be trading guilds, which wouldn't exactly be terrible. Like, I would be fine with that because, it's basically just going to be a guild that has no actual affiliation. You just join the guild and you post items for trade. But the bots would also have to join the trading guilds.
And wait 3 days.
And wait 3 days, yes. The whole idea is that by the end of the process, it's going to be a lot easier to identify bots at a cheaper cost.
Dang. And I don't really think it makes it overly complicated. It just makes it not convenient. It turns 7-Eleven. It turns 7-Eleven into Walmart.
In a year's time, you're back to exactly where you are now, where all the bots are in trading guilds and all the players are in trading guilds. And if you ban the bots and you ban all the accounts associated with the bots, then you're banning your players. It's just so much better to pay somebody.
It's never going to happen. It's never going to happen. They're not going to pay somebody to get the bots. They're not. We're talking about a solution that is just a stroke of a key. Literally just a rule that they add into the system that costs them nothing, that literally they don't even have to monitor.
Right, and then their non-cheating players trade in a regular trading guild and get banned and now have to pay for a new copy of a 20-year-old game, and those players aren't coming back.
Oh, come on. You can't tell that they're real money traders. When you're trading with somebody, if you open up a trade window with somebody and they've got the most basic language in the world, they're literally just like a freaking level 1 character in hell difficulty, and the little bots show up and they all have the same equipment on. You're trying to say that this person's completely blameless in this, but he knows. He's not an idiot. He can see what's going on. You can literally see what's going on when the generic Hammerden shows up with all the generic gear on, and there's 6 of them.
How many generic Hammerdens are there per ladder?
How many 6-man Hammerden teams do you see show up in a game all at once?
I'll put it to you like this: how often do you make a trade on Tradery and immediately go, "You look like a bot"? And the worst part is you're probably right.
Never, because I don't care. I'm I just go get my trade. Same with Chaos Sanctuary. They might be a bot. I don't know. I don't know if that person is farming, has a Pendle bot running when they're not there. They just have an item for a decent price and I buy it. And now I got banned because I bought an item.
Did you get banned when you were raiding the bot games?
I did not, but I didn't do it as much as everybody else.
One
I have a
trade.
40-hour work.
One trade, two trades, three trades is not going to screw you over. It's repeated abusive behavior that's going to screw you over. The people that got banned for the Robin Hood stealing of the bots were the ones that were literally doing it for like weeks on end. They had associated themselves with the bots to the point where the admins were like, look, this guy has been in 362 bot games and has picked up items in every single one of them. He's probably a bot. And they're not wrong. Because looking at it from an objective point of view, you look at it and go like, look, he's literally in every single bot game. We've confirmed all these guys are bots. Ban him. You're not going to get banned for 1 or 2 trades. The guy that joins 352 games is going to get banned. There's going to be a threshold.
Wait, but we just proved that that guy that is in a GGM kinship and is not allowed to be in here if they're using real money trading got banned because he was running around in bot games on Asia server, Europe server, whatever. That's where he spent his time and getting items and coming and dropping them off to us. And he got banned for that, even though he was not spending a dime.
Yeah, and none of us got banned for it. Meaning they may have realized
but
that
we had people in GGM that got banned for it.
Yeah, you spend too much time in the bots.
You know how many times I've joined a game where it was AAA, password A, and like I just went away for a little while and came back and then found shit on the ground and picked it up? I spent hours in that game. I went to sleep, woke up the next morning and found shit on the ground.
Okay, and congratulations, you didn't do it enough to be associated as a part of the bot network. Another thing would be, when you're trading for real money, you don't trade another player another item. You just show up, they throw it on the ground, or they put it in a trade window, give it to you, and leave. So when an actual trade goes off between you and a bot, you give them Omrune, they give you Arachnid's Mesh, what he was talking about earlier. That's clearly another player attempting to trade legitimately.
I mean, yes, it's also usually one-sided. Bot trades, RMT trades are usually one-sided. Like, it's usually not an item for an item. It's usually you paid cash for the item, and they trade you the item for nothing. Which,
that's how we fix it. We don't alienate players. We just say, all right, if there's a trade where there's nothing in the window,
then they're just going to add something into the window, and now you've ruined your opportunity to ban all the bots.
That, and I've done that before in large games in the kinship when I was trying to give an item to somebody specific.
Then they're just going to add
and you will be alienated.
Or a Tome of Talbordal.
That's the point I'm making. You're alienating legitimate players.
Alienating legitimate players is removing trade completely. That's alienating legitimate players. Going into Diablo 3 and literally having a friend who's standing right next to you and an item drops that you can give him that is literally going to be godlike for him and he's excited to get, and he can't take it, that's alienating your players. What we're talking about is allowing you to have the option to give your friend the item.
Players, with your strategy, players are going to get alienated. In this world today where we need people employed, the best way to do it is to employ people who go on a site that says, hey, give me $5
There's no
and
income.
I'll give you this.
There's no income to pay that person.
There's no income to pay that person. You're delusional.
That bullshit. There's no income to pay that person. These companies would be
to pay that person.
Companies would be
they
gone
got data
if
centers,
they didn't make income.
They got tons of people that they already have employed. They only have basically a huge one-time income for the game, and then a slow residual trickle as residual sales come in. There's no. It's not like a grocery store. It's not like a grocery store that's selling stuff on a regular basis. It's not like a grocery store that literally everybody comes in to get groceries all the time. This is a video game where literally once you buy it, that's pretty much it. This is why like all the new games, all the ones that we don't like, are going toward things like Diablo Immortal, where there's literally microtransactions all over the place. Because that's what they're trying to do. They're trying to convert the game into like a grocery store where you show up and buy something on a regular basis, so they have a residual income. But we don't want that.
No, I do not. I want to.
I would I would support this game. I play this game more than any other game, and I would buy something once a month if it meant they were paying somebody to keep the game competitive.
I would not.
I would not.
You're talking about literally the same thing as Diablo Immortal, where literally the entire competitive aspect of the game has literally turned into who has the most money.
No, Diablo Immortal was completely the company saying, "Hey, give me this much money, and I will give you this many legendaries."
Cool.
That's
Then
not the same thing.
That's the only way your monthly subscription is going to work out, because World of Warcraft has a monthly subscription, and they still can't get rid of bots.
Because they don't put the money into it to get rid of
I
them.
mean, they ban the bots. They're ban waves, but the bots are never going to go away.
You're never going to get rid of them.
Bots. What you don't understand.
It's not about killing all the bots. It's about hampering their ability to operate in a way that doesn't necessarily destroy trade.
What you don't understand is the bots are more income than the
bots won't be gone.
subscriptions are.
And the bots won't be gone. They're still going to be there. They just won't be as invasive and as ridiculous as they are right now.
If the bots are daily banned, they will be gone. If they have to pay $40, $50, $60 a day for a game, they'll be gone. They'll go to a game where they don't have to do that. If the bots are periodically banned,
all that happens in that situation, by the way, since we're talking about the price of the game, is they raise the price of the items. If they get banned more and they have to spend more money, then the price of the items goes up, and the people that are buying the items pay more money. It doesn't hurt them overall to get banned over and over again. It just raises the cost of the items, and the people who are buying the items don't care anyway, because they want their instant gratification. They want that instant gratification, so they're going to pay for it.
Right, but when you go from thousands of people willing to pay for an item to 100 people because the item multiplied by 10% because the bots are getting banned daily versus once every 6 months.
The problem is, to ban a bot daily, you would have to know a bot was going to happen ahead of time.
It wouldn't be daily. It would be more like monthly or bi-monthly. That's usually how they do their
It would be
waves.
daily if you paid 100 people to go on and purchase items.
It would not be daily.
See, we're talking about something that doesn't negatively impact the game. You're talking about literally the company spending a lot of money, which would essentially cause the servers to shut down. The quickest way to cause a game to get shut down, the quickest way for them to literally shut the game off and never boot it back up again, is literally to turn that into a negative income. You're going to hire 100 people, you're going to spend the entire budget for the game, and they're going to shut the servers down, and we're never going to be able to play again.
That's completely untrue.
EA has shut
PoE
down
is
more
very,
servers.
very
EA has Electronic Arts has shut down more servers, more multiplayer game servers than just about any other company. And they do it literally every single time that game ceases to make a profit for them. That's when they start to shut the servers down. And then eventually there are no servers left and the game is dead.
Yeah, EA has been a greedy company since the start. I don't buy a single EA game. PoE is still going strong. They're finna launch a new game because they take care of their customers.
They got microtransactions.
They absolutely have microtransactions.
PoE has microtransactions, and that's why they have money.
Because they don't have bots.
And that's why they have money to do stuff, because they have microtransactions.
Okay, put microtransactions in this game so you can pay somebody to deal with the bots.
You cannot have somebody dealing with the bots paying money out to employees without some form of income.
See, this is another thing you don't seem to understand, is that we said that if they added certain microtransactions where, I don't know, 20, 30 bucks, I get 5 more character slots and 10 stash tabs, I'd be down to buy it.
There are harmless ways that they can add microtransactions into the game.
We said that.
Immortal, on the other hand, is the exact opposite of that. It's literally the most harmful way that you can add microtransactions into the game. If Immortal had the kind of microtransactions that if Diablo 2 had the kind of microtransactions that Immortal has, no one would want to play this game. Nobody would be playing this. It would be dead.
No, I don't
people would have godlike
but
characters on day one of ladder. They'd be freaking level 100 like right away. It wouldn't even be a competition. It would just be who's got the biggest wallet.
Yeah, no, I don't play I don't play Immortal because it's a whale game. Like, the person who's has the biggest wallet wins the game. But PoE I will play because the microtransactions don't affect gameplay, but they give them the money they need to keep the game competitive.
Correct, and our solution is a lot simpler than building a whole bunch of microtransactions for Diablo 2. Implementing a store into this old game is going to be a lot more difficult, okay?
No, not when you have as many players as PoE has. Like, you can implement...
Let's take it even further, though. So let's refine the rule a little bit. So instead of just a 3-day waiting period, let's refine it down to, okay, well, now you can trade any blue items. Blue items are fine. You can trade any rare items. Rare items are now fine. White items, like as long as it's not socketed, so just a regular plain white item, it could be traded. No elite bases, because elite bases are things that people are going to sell on the sites. So the elite bases would require the waiting period. And then you could even further refine it down, and you could be like, okay, well, pretty much all of these uniques are garbage. Anybody can trade any of these unique garbage items to anyone that they want to. So like, like pretty much all of the normal uniques, with the exception of things like Mage Fists, Frostburns, like anything that would be considered something that the RMT sellers wouldn't even want to sell, would be open to trade and hand between anybody that you want to.
Didn't we just end up in a different Diablo 4 scenario?
I mean, that's exactly what I'm using as an example, is Diablo 4. So Diablo 4 has specific items that are allowed to be traded no matter what, right? But they also have items that are account bound. So in Diablo 4's situation, the easiest way to fix that would be to leave the items that you can trade alone, because they've deemed those as unworthy of locking behind an account bound situation, but then taking the account bound items and adding those to the friend rule, which is where you have to wait 3 days to trade them with your friends. And that opens up trade entirely, allowing you to trade legendaries in between characters, and leaves all the regular stuff open so that everyone can hand it back and forth between each other.
Limiting trade alienates your player base. The best thing to do is to implement microtransactions every season. You come up with new...
So the only way that would function is if you charge somebody to play the season. So would you
That's
pay...
not true. That's
Yes,
not
it would.
true. You will have
Yes,
people
it would.
willing to pay. No, that's not true. You have PoE players who don't pay for a season. They pay to get...
In free-to-play or microtransaction systems, somebody is always paying. So whether you buy anything on PoE or not doesn't mean that there's not some other guy over there, some whale, spending $10,000.
That's correct.
You are being supported by the other people who are paying the money.
Their charge strike to do something different. It'd be different.
To keep everything balanced, if you want to play the new season, it'll be $40.
No, you can charge people to have their stuff look different than it did last time, and they will pay for
why
that.
is PoE losing money?
They're not. That's why they're fitting to launch a new game, because they've made enough money.
I've read several articles talking about how they're losing money.
They're losing money. Warframe's losing money. The problem with the cosmetic-only market is at some point you go, you know what? I've spent $1,000 on different cosmetics, and I've got
it gets oversaturated. Like, you open up your closet, and like, at first you had like one gray suit, and you bought a lightning thunder suit that looked really cool, but eventually it gets to the point where you open up your closet, and inside of your closet is 17,000 different suits, and you're like, do I really need another one?
And people say no, and that's why PoE is losing money.
Lots of people say yes.
The cosmetic system eventually dies out because of that. It happened. Same thing happened with World of Tanks as well, except they tied the cosmetic system to the tanks themselves. So you literally would just have a garage full of tanks, like as many tanks as you could possibly get. And people would have hundreds of tanks, and then a new one would come out, and they're like, but it's literally just the same as this tank with like a red stripe down the side.
World of Tanks is pay to win. It's not even in the conversation.
I disagree with that entirely.
You can disagree all you want.
I played the clans, I did everything. There's no pay to win in that game.
There's definitely pay to win. You can buy...
You can earn everything that you get with 100% legitimate free accounts. I've done it hundreds of times.
Right, but the person who's willing to pay for the pay to win the ammunition is going to do better.
You can earn that free ammunition just fine by playing the game.
You could, but
they
that
provide you
person
with
bought
premium
it on day one, and
they provide you with premium tanks for free. All you have to do is play the game. They literally reward you with premium tanks in that game that earn additional currency for free, and all you have to do is just log in and play like over the course of 2 weeks. Because what they're doing is they're rewarding the player base, because they know that it's not enough just to have people who are spending money. They need actual people playing the game, otherwise the people that are spending the money have nobody to play with. So they encourage the players to log in, even the free players, to earn actual real rewards that are actually valuable by just playing the game, because they want you to log in. They do weekends, they do all sorts of stuff. They give away free tanks that are actually pretty damn good. The gold ammunition used to be a long time ago, I think it was like 10 years ago, used to be locked behind a paywall. And then, I can't remember, it was like 3 years after that, they unlocked it, and anybody can earn the gold ammunition, and you can buy as much as you want. All you have to do is play the game.
Tanks less than 10 years ago, and the people with gold ammunition would penetrate you 100% of the time.
And you can get gold ammunition as a free player.
Right, but can you get infinite amounts of gold ammunition without opening your wallet?
Yes.
Infinitely.
100%,
right now.
yes. You take a tier 8 tank, which is the tier 8 tanks are usually the best money makers in that particular game. You take them into any game and you do well, and you will make massive amounts of silver currency. You take that silver currency and buy your gold ammunition. The silver currency is not something that you have to purchase. The premium tanks, the premium tier 8 tanks, are not something you have to purchase. All you have to do is pay attention to the events, the Easter events, the Christmas events. They literally do an event for literally every single freaking holiday, and they usually have a free tank that they give away during every single one of those holidays. And even if you can't get your hands on one of the tier 8 tanks that make lots of money, they also give away tons of tier 5 tanks that make lots of money. And they literally do this on a regular basis. I used to play all the time. I even got freaking clan reward vehicles. And I used to never spend a single dime on that game.
I'm sorry, Ginger, but I know that's one of your sponsors, but like I played that game. I had
my sponsors.
I had the Churchill, which is supposed to be damn near impenetrable.
The Churchill is not impenetrable.
Of course it's not when they have gold ammunition.
The Churchill is a tier 5 vehicle, and it has some very glaring weak spots on it, and that's one of the things that you have to learn about World of Tanks when you play.
No, I've had all the tanks. I've had all of them.
I have literally had literally just about every tank in that game, and I can tell you for a fact the Churchill has some of the biggest weak spots on it known to man, and some of the weakest guns can literally penetrate that tank with relative ease. I can literally show you on the stream right now in the 3D model loadout. I used to play this game religiously. This is the tank right here. This is literally the Churchill, and each one of these panels represents a specific thickness of armor. It's only 81 millimeters at the bottom side. 81 millimeters is enough to be penetrated by most guns within the game. The upper plate literally is only 38.1 millimeters at an angle at 87.3 when it's effectively angled at the target. And even if you angle the tank slightly this way, it only goes up ever so slightly to 89. Most 90 millimeters or higher will just penetrate right through it with regular AP ammunition. On top of that, the tank has several weak spots that literally can be penetrated by high explosive ammunition, which is the weakest penetration ammunition in the game. The turret face up here, this little freaking weird angled head, literally has only a effective armor of 19 millimeters, and most high explosive rounds literally go straight through it. Every single tank in the game has weak spots that can be exploited by regular ammunition, and you usually do not need gold ammunition to penetrate hardly any tanks at all. The only ones in the game that usually require gold ammunition to penetrate are literally the heaviest super tanks in the game that usually have armor so thick that literally it's like thicker than my arm. And we're talking about things like the Mouse, which is the super heavy tier 10 German heavy tank. And even the Mouse has flat spots that can be taken advantage of. Right here at the bottom of the Mouse is a 250 millimeter effective plate, which is only 200 millimeters thick. Which means that usually most guns, if you can get a flat shot on this particular piece of the tank, will go straight through. The cheeks of the turret are also only 260 millimeters, and so most of the tier 10 guns could go through those as well, which is why you would always see the mouse angling its turret ever so slightly to the left or the right, because if it didn't, the ammunition would go straight through those cheeks. And every single tank is like this. They all have weaknesses. They all have things that can be exploited. The mouse has this roof right here. You see this roof that's green? It's only 50 millimeters thick. High explosive rounds, when fired directly at the base of the turret, splash downward into the 50 millimeter top of the hull and will actually penetrate the 50 millimeter hull on the top of the mouse. If he's not in the correct position, you literally can just penetrate the top of his hull. And I've done it multiple times. Like, the game is literally set up so that if you know what you're doing and you learn the tank's weaknesses and you learn how to play, you don't even need gold ammunition most of the time. And in fact, actually, gold ammunition is even, believe it or not the optimal ammunition to fire in most cases, because regular AP rounds have a higher normalization, which means that when the AP round hits the target at an angle, it actually normalizes the AP round to a lower angle, which means that it can usually penetrate thicker armor by using that normalization. The gold rounds don't have that same normalization and will actually more often than not bounce off of heavy armor instead of actually penetrating. I used to play that game religiously for literally like 7 years. Like, it is probably the most effective free-to-play system I've ever seen. Like, they literally have it set up perfectly so that free players can literally get everything that the paid players can get, and there is literally no advantage to buying tanks except for literally just earning credits. And the credits literally just get you the same premium ammunition that the free players can get with the free tanks that they can earn at the events.
I play the game a ton, and the best way to play that game is to play a scout tank, go hide in a bush, and just amass credits that way. Never shoot your goddamn gun.
If you could scout and get lots of targets lit up, then yes, you would get absolutely tons of freaking credits, because you get 50% of the credits for every single shot that a tank takes if you are the one that is lighting that tank up. And that is absolutely an excellent way to make money. But the scout tanks are also very likely not to survive the battle, which usually ends up costing you high in the repair bills.
I've ran multiple tier 10 games. That's it. Because it was a pay-to-win tank, and shot, nobody will ever see me, and I will get all the credit for every attack that happens to any tank that I am lighting up. The best way to play that game is to not play the game.
Nah, I freaking love playing that game. You kidding me? I even tried to play it on here, but I never really got anybody to watch the videos.
Did you play World of Warcraft?
No, I never really did a lot of World of Warcraft. I was into Lord of the Rings Online around that time.
I said World of Warship.
Oh, World of Warships. I never did get into that one, though. I did a little bit of World of Warplanes, but I don't know, something about it just didn't like sit right with me. I guess I'm just not very good at flight games.
Like, my point is, the whole point of World of Tanks is like, oh, I get to shoot other tanks, and then like, the best way to play the game is to not shoot other tanks. To play a tank that can go hide and be like, hey guys, there's a guy right there, shoot him.
Well, no, the best way to make money is actually to shoot the tanks yourself. As much as scouting is nice, the literal best way to play that game is to get in there and actually fire at tanks. As long as you penetrate,
you're spotted.
It depends on how you've got your tank set up. So, like, what you would normally do is you would find a nice building or something like that to side scrape off of, or you find a nice little hill to do your hull down position. I mean, there's tons of different tanks in that game, and every one of them has its own specific advantage. I used to reverse side scrape with the Black Prince, the Tog. Like, you could literally reverse side scrape with the Tog, and your angle of your armor would be so crazy ridiculous that even some of the higher tanks would bounce off the side plate, which was hilarious. Once you set yourself up in a good position, usually, unless you get overrun, you can pretty much just sit there and just keep firing at anything that lights up. And if you're the one that's lighting them up, you get full credit. Like you're saying, you get 50% credit when you scout, right? But if I'm able to push forward and dish out damage and not take damage in return, I can actually make more than you. And I've done it on many occasions. Even in tier 10 vehicles, I was able to make money on many occasions, which is usually the hardest one to actually make money on because those freaking vehicles cost so much to repair and their ammunition is expensive. I used to love going hull down on like the Carnivarn, the little British medium tanks were usually pretty good for that too, like the Centurion Action X. Very good hull down vehicles where you could utilize your turret and get tons of bounces. Yeah, they're going to shoot at you, but if you've got your armor angled right and you've got everything set up right, usually you could end up bouncing tons of shots. And as long as you're putting out the pain in return, you know, every time they fire back. My favorite is the Tortoise. The Tortoise is a lean, mean killing machine. It's a tier 9 vehicle, and that vehicle literally shreds other tanks for a living. Not only does it have ridiculous penetration values on its main gun, the main gun fires ridiculously fast. Fast enough that you can literally track lock people, which is my favorite thing to do on that vehicle. You basically take the Tortoise out, you go track lock the person, they try and repair their track, and guess what? Lo and behold, I reloaded before you even pulled back into cover. And now I've got you in a track loop, and you've got to wait for your repair kit to regenerate. So literally you would just sit there and you would just lock them into position. And if you got the shot right, you could track them and damage them at the same time. I remember one time I literally got was it the Oho or whatever with the tier 9? Literally killed that Oho in like 15, 20 seconds. And all he did was pull out. He was just trying to see what was going on. He just pulled out, and I freaking lit his track wheel up and never let him go. That tank is amazing, by the way. The freaking Tortoise is just like one of my favorite tanks of all time in that game. They buffed it like crazy, too, in one of the patches. I can't remember which patch it was, but they freaking buffed up the armor and fixed a lot of the weak spots on the front plate, and it's like you can't even like hardly even penetrate that thing from the front.
My favorite tank is the Hellcat.
I'm surprised you didn't say a T-62.
No, it's the Hellcat. Go hide in a bush.
I mean, tier 5 is easy to make money on, like, and Hellcat was tier 6, so you could just annihilate the tier 5s. I had a lot of fun, though, with the T1 Heavy. The T1 Heavy is literally like the Hellcat on steroids. It doesn't have the camouflage values that the Hellcat has, which is probably what you like about the Hellcat. But it does, however, go really fast.
Yeah, my second favorite tank is like a tier 3 Scout.
And it weighs 60 tons. And then what I would do with that thing is ram people. That's all I would do is ram people.
What do you need?
I think the one thing that needs to be like figured out though, like between like companies, real money trade, I think this is something that like the community as a whole needs to come together on, is we need to realize that real money trade and monetization are basically the same thing. Like when it comes to how they affect the game and the way that it literally like ruins competition, if you go on a website and buy an Enigma, and you go on the Blizzard website and buy an Enigma, one is sanctioned by Blizzard and one isn't, but both of them have ruined the competition of the game.
I mean, that's why I hated D3, because like fucking real money. Now it's like, yeah.
Hey, would anybody be willing to lend me an
I don't have an I was actually had some Malrunes I was going to try and trade for some ums.
I decided I need to make a crescent moon.
That's what I want to make.
Well, if I find two, I'll let you know.
See if you can get somebody to trade 2 ums for a Mal.
Yep.
I actually need 2 ums myself, so.
I'll make a game.
I had to post in my game if anyone needed like certain items. I was posting in trade, so I got like all these messages. I'm like, oh god, I'm an idiot. The global trade chat.
The global trade chat.
Guys, like, what are you asking for those items? I'm like, free. Why are you messaging me like this? And he's like, you posted in trade.
I'll give you $1.99 and a pack of gum. Not the good gum either, like the bad kind of gum that comes from like the bubble gum card packs. Got that chalk. Got that chalk on it.
Any of the artilleries were my favorite because like I just die last and get all.
Oh my god, Jackson Artie player, you're banned. He's banned. Oh my god, the artillery. I hated the artillery in frickin' World of Tanks. Especially that
You only hated the artillery because of good scouts.
Especially that little boy called the Left. Oh no, they didn't need scouts. Did you ever like play against the frickin' autoloader tier 10s? Because they didn't need scouts. They literally would figure out where you were by looking at the map. So this was a cheat that they had, a mod program that they had installed. So when you fire a shot, it makes a tracer, and the tracer leaves a mark on the map. Well, apparently you can't see it, but with a mod program, it highlights the tracer in red. And then they would use the tracer to find your position, and then they would just start bombarding your position and kill you. And they would use this to find enemy artillery as well. So the people you were using this mod would literally just wait for our artillery to fire, find the tracer on the map, and then immediately counterfire. Which led to literally the more elite arty players were like, yeah, you can't fire a shot anymore because of that mod without moving and relocating between every single shot. So you literally have to fire your artillery shot and immediately move to a new location, and then fire your artillery shot and then immediately move to a new location. Otherwise, the modders who were using the tracer mod would literally just kill you instantly.
Now, so I never used mods, but I knew about the fact that you can't sit still. You had to fire a spot and then move.
And then on top of that, we also have the fallen tree or broken object mod, which was prevalent in the game for a very long time. I'm not sure if it still is. But basically, like, when your tank runs over a tree or a little barrel or a bush or whatever it is, the frickin' mod program would just put a little X on the map where the broken object was, so they could literally see what path you were taking. And so you had to make painstakingly ridiculous routes to go through, like, the foliage and things like that to prevent breaking any objects, because if you broke an object, they'd know exactly where you were. We had this one guy, I remember this one game, it was a classic example. There were 6 of us, and there was only 1 of him. He was a higher tier vehicle, yes, but it was 6 versus 1. He had no clue where we were, and he was not able to spot us. But all of a sudden, he started beelining directly toward each member of the team. He would literally just turn around, and all of a sudden he's just going straight for us. And then he would kill that person, and then beeline for the next person. And I made the mistake of running over a little tiny wheelbarrow, a little wooden wheelbarrow. And the moment that I ran over the wheelbarrow, he beelined straight for me. And a game that was literally 6 versus 1 that we should have won turned into a loss, because he was literally able to just pinpoint every single one of our locations. Cheating in that game was bad.
Are we doing any group stuff right now, or just individual MF?
There's like 4 or 5 of us in GGM EXP7.
There you go.
Oh, is it not the normal password?
Should be.
Well, yeah, even without the mods, you can hunt for the tracers, but it's still a little bit harder to find it. It's a little bit harder to find it if without the little mod program. I mean, we're talking about the difference between like playing Counter-Strike with normal skins and then like you add a skin to Counter-Strike where all the players are pink so they can't hide anymore. They're just like hot pink, and their head is like a bullseye on their head, so you can see exactly where they are at all times. They think they're hiding in a bush, but you see a hot pink character hiding in a green bush.
who do we give these keys to?
I'm probably not going to be on tomorrow. I was thinking about actually giving somebody else the keys. I gotta work tomorrow, double shift, so if I do get on, it's not going to be for very long.
I mean, we can run the keys right now if you want. I can literally solo it.
I
I'm
have
down.
three hate if you need them.
Easier with other people, but I can solo it.
I mean, we'll make sure we spawn it on P1.
Yep. The only hard part for me is when solo is like when I have to swap weapons and maybe lose my charges for like lower or life tap. Because I don't have drags.
That too, D2R. I mean, it's so interesting that I'm talking about World of Tanks, and there's several people in chat that know exactly what I'm talking about. At least you guys know that I'm not BSing. Honestly, I thought World of Tanks was a lot like Counter-Strike in many ways. It was a very similar game. It's just a slower paced Counter-Strike, in my opinion. It's like Counter-Strike, but everybody's old and they got walkers.
The gun stuff out of the walker.
No, because they're tanks. You know, tanks don't go very fast. Like, some of the tanks can go really fast, but most of them are quite
The
slow.
Hellcat can go really fast.
Yeah, most of them are quite slow though. Like, yeah, like the one that I was talking about earlier, the tortoise. Like, it's named the tortoise for a reason. It's it's slow like a tortoise. It also has a big thick shell, and it's really difficult to penetrate from the front.
Alright, what did I miss while I was going? Matterport.
I just started my stream.
Some people were doing a hell rush. And talking about maybe using the keys right now.
Yeah, I'm down to do that.
I don't know if you guys want us to do some Ubers real quick. I got some keys. We got some keys. Let's do some keys.
Yeah, I got BO.
Get me a Druid torch. I mean, get you guys an assassin torch. That's what
I think we have infinite terror keys. We just need the hates and destructions.
I have one age.
I have 2 destructions in my inventory right now.
I need an HS piece.
I have one age key.
Okay.
Then I'd be able to run these solo.
I have 3 H's.
Okay, good.
9. Last season, I got a Sacred Ron Dash. If you got a 45 all-res Sacred Charge, it's a burn. Just flat out. Post it on traders. It might take a while to sell, but you'll probably get it.
Well, we got a barbarian here too.
Yeah.
Barbarian.
I think I might go join that rush.
It's a lot of cold damage. I thought the rush was already finished.
Is there a nightmare version now or something? What,
I mean, the
bumper?
speed that we're going. I thought it was done by now.
This is the second one just started. Dr. Chun's They said normal 2 hill.
You're going up a bit quick. I was supposed to test some new character. I was thinking about the Hurricane Druid, Ginger. What do you think? You think 2 Druids could take on the Sanctuary?
Hurricane Druids?
No, I never said Hurricane. 2 Druids. Youth Fire and let's say a fully kitted Hurricane Tornado Druid.
Never done it before because they interfered with each other before, so I would assume they would work pretty well together now.
I'm gonna actually build one of that, so maybe we could test that.
Okay, the damage output from them should be interesting, and you can also spam your twisters now, which is nice.
And they complement each other, so. Might be interesting, yeah.
Alright, so we're doing Ubers? That's what I heard.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, that's what I heard too.
Create the game, Jinja.
I'm no help in that, so I'll go do my own thing for a bit.
Alright, so it's the same password as last time we did Ubers. It's game name 1. GGM Ubers 1.
That amulet, come on, baby. Harathas.
Biggest problem I ever had with World of Tanks though was the stupid skill calculator thing that they kept bringing back no matter what. It would go on your account and it would check your wins and your losses, and it would like check all the stats and all of your tanks, and it would give you like a rating. And then there was a whole bunch of freaking snobby nose elite players that would just treat you like crap if you didn't have a rating over like a certain number. Like there were blues and purples and greens, the reds, they called the reds tomatoes. So like all the new players were usually reds because they had no clue what they were doing. And like, man,
like red shirts.
And like, man, the smack talk that went on, like the sheer smack talk. Here, I'm gonna drop my keys real quick. I'm gonna post the name of the game in ladder chat. Give me a second.
Who's been keeping all the keys? I mean, I can pick these up. I have room.
I got an offer for my feral claws, the ones that I gave away.
Oh, nice.
I forgot to take them off the tradery.
Oh, were those ones with ridiculous skills?
The ones that I gave to one of the Blade Fury Sin earlier. I wonder.
Yeah, it's me. It's demised.
I wonder how much he offered. Let's see. It's awful. It's an awful offer. It's terrible. Decline.
What did he offer you?
A Malrune or a Herald of Zakarum.
Ooh.
Not even a Malrune and a Herald of Zakarum. A Malrune or a Herald of Zakarum. Alright, hold on. I was coming on here. It's not my game on here. I was coming on here to put the game name password down. Somebody else can do it too, I mean. Alright, there you go. What's up?
I got 2 hate.
I don't know if anybody needs an Archon plate, but there's a 464 Archon. Non-superior.
I need to make something. What do you got with the fade on it?
Treachery. Yeah, you should make yourself a treachery. They're always nice to have in hand. Also, here's a 2-throw with the open wounds if anybody's just desperate for some open wounds. So, do we have a full key set? Like, who's, we drop all our keys? I dropped my 2 destruction keys. I guess
Yeah, so I have your 2 destruction and my destruction, so we have 3 destruction. I have like 10 terrors myself. I have 2 hates, so I need at least 1 hate, so here's 1.
Alright, well, that's good.
We got a few more spots in the second chapter of the night.
Hold on, don't drop all those potions right now.
Anybody want to come join?
We're right about to do Ubers. You got any keys?
Okay. Terror keys.
We have so many.
I'm assuming we have more than enough terror keys, though.
Probably. I think we need hates and destructions the most.
Yes.
Yeah, I've got 13 terrors left only right now.
Okay, so I have 2 sets of hates and plenty of sets of terror. So if we have 3 destructions, we run 2 sets right now.
I mean, I already gave you all my destructions.
Yeah, I only had 1, you had 2, so that's our 3. If anyone has a destruction. Or 3 more.
I have 1 destruction, plus I have a whole crit.
Countess and them was very unfriendly to me, so unfortunately I tried but came up empty.
Well, let's see if we can get a D key right now. Portal's hot. I'm doing pretty bad for. I'm not doing pretty bad for nearly P8. Ain't nobody down here with me neither.
DGM Uber. Where you at, man?
In Neelathak's temple. About to kill Neelathak.
I heard D-Key and I was thinking Diablo for no reason.
Corpse explosions, though. Careful.
What's the name of the game again for Uber?
GGM Uber's one. Password's in the ladder chat.
I dropped my hate somewhere. I have to go to bed though, so I'll see y'all tomorrow.
Careful of the corpse explosions. I don't want to get your butt kicked. I usually draw them all out and kill them real quick, and then I usually go around to the other side, but...
I could taunt them away from him. I could always pull them out too.
Just be careful for them corpse explosions. Alright. It's clear. You can kill them.
I keep finding crack and shell today.
Nope, no key today.
1 destruction near the... Yes.
Perfect. So 2 more destructions, and we can run 2 sets right now.
I have a full set, so we can run that set too.
All right. So that'd be 3 sets with your set if we get 2 more destructions. Anybody who wants a
Well, why don't we run the Ubers we got, and then if somebody else can hop off and basically start farming some D keys. As long as we can get at least 2 more, we got 1 more set.
Yep.
So,
yeah.
do we have a nature's piece that we could like hand them for the time being while they farm Neelathak? Like whoever wants to actually go and just spam him.
I'll go.
Go farm him.
Because I'll be the least useful. My damage. I mean, I got static, but.
All right.
I'll just go farm D keys. Right back.
Definitely won't be fast on my end, but I'll start farming Neelathak.
I mean, we only need 2. Like, if 3 or 4 people farm them and like 4 or 5 times, and like some of you guys get a key, like we'll have 2 before we even know it.
Not here.
Okay, we go Forgotten Sands first. Go ahead, Bart.
It's funny. He loves to attack my spirit. So instead of letting him attack you guys, I'm literally just spamming my spirit. And every single time I spawn my spirit, he turns around to attack it. It's hilarious. Like, he literally can't not. He can't not attack the spirit. Like, it's just not in his nature. There we go.
That's what Neelathak does with the decoy. Every time you cast it, it explodes.
Okay, I got the eye.
Alright.
We usually do the furnace next. I can TP around and find him.
Alright.
Hi, Life. What's your bow?
I got up to 35 before, but I swapped out my armor, so I'm now at that would be 31.
Okay, what's your howl?
Alright, be careful. He's right across this bridge by me.
Howl is 12. Why not using howl? You mean Warcry?
Who's doing the light tapping? Seems to be fine. a dedicated person. Got the brain, easy.
It's like ow, 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 it burns.
Oh, there was a lot of fire between the meteors, the volcanuses, and his
It's
anuses.
volcanuses.
The fissures underneath his toes. Like, he was not having a good day when it comes to fire. Let's be sure. Let's just be honest.
You just be inventing words. Godzilla, volcanus.
Well, it's good. Invent words. That's a good way to do it.
Alright, be careful, she's just down the hall. Don't really move too much, she's down the hall to the left.
Don't suffer the vile witches to live. They curse. We don't want them cursing us while we're fighting Lilith.
Okay.
I'll come and help, even though I won't help much.
She's down this hall here. In this room.
Yeah, I'm gonna put some volcanuses in there.
Yep. We're fighting her now.
Oh, it's up this way? Up this
Sorry,
way.
got stuck somewhere.
We went the wrong way. That's what happened.
TP's good.
Barb.
I think she likes Barb.
Oh, she does.
No, yeah, tell me. Yeah.
Okay, everyone.
Alright, everybody leave so he can make the portal and spawn them at P1. Oh, dang it, I didn't mean to rejoin. I just typed it in and then rejoined on the reflex. My bad.
I just want to make sure I do this part right, spawning them. Do I just teleport on top of them, then teleport out?
No, you don't spawn them at all. You just make the portal, walk in, and then walk out.
Walk in. Just zone in, zone out.
Zone in, zone out. That's it.
Okay. It's done. Come rejoin.
Alright, let's go. Volcanus is what you get after eating Taco Bell. What are you talking about? Not a Carolina Reaper. No, that's just a regular Taco Bell.
Do we have an enchant work in here or no?
Carolina Reaper is Mount Vesuvius.
Hang on, I can.
This is the part we go to.
I got a +4. I got a +5 enchant.
Alright, so we can come in and go up. You guys need to spawn your doojanks. Doesn't the fire in here also spawn the treachery? Like,
Yes.
I mean, I guess it's not optimal because you don't want to like.
The river flame's more consistent.
Yeah. Dang, it spawned on the first click. Look at that. That was nice. I see we got some skeletons. It happens. See if we gotta see if Mephisto's inside the house.
It's only level 8 enchant, but it helps.
Okay, Mephisto. Whoa, Mephisto is coming. Yeah, okay, because we got pulled. That's right.
Got a life tap on him?
Yeah,
we're good down.
I can't tell. There's a lot of blinding light. I can't tell. Alright, everybody south for the bale pull. I'm gonna be honest. I had to squint a little bit there. Alright, now Babablo. B-Boblo. He's already coming out to see us. Look at him. He's so nice.
Let Ginger pick up the torch.
I don't even have a torch yet, so that was actually pretty good.
Smooth. Yeah, so we just need more keys.
Yeah, I didn't even need the fade.
I thought he said he had a key set too, right? So
Yeah,
we got two key sets to run. All right, so we got an assassin 1116.
Oh,
Nice.
Fight to the death.
I mean,
Does Leon and the other one in there have a torch already?
I bought one for an ohm, so you can give that to the other one.
So what?
If
Pee
they
poo
both
poo?
have it, I can take it.
Mine's 1214. It's not that great, but it's fine. That one's not much better.
All right, pee pee poo poo. It's not really the most amazing torch in the world. It's all, but yeah, no, it's yours.
Get you going.
All right. So let's go to number 2, I guess. We have one more set, and hopefully we'll get 2 more D keys before we end up killing the next one.
We did that kind of fast.
If we don't get 2 more D keys, then that's going to be our job. Is everybody splits up, and we're going to go get 2 more D keys. That's diggy 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 diggy.
Giggity.
In fact, while you guys are doing that, I'm going to go real quick and get to Neelathak.
Give me a TV.
Whoever had the set would have to trade me.
I'm just
Yeah,
I'm just running through here. I'm not even gonna fight anything. I'm just gonna run.
Game is full. One of you have to leave.
Let the person.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
I have the keys. One of you.
That
have
was
to leave.
spicy over there. That was
Running
very
didn't work
spicy.
too well, huh?
Well, no, there was like 3 elite packs that all like ganged up on me and blocked the pathway. I didn't really have any choice but to back out because I couldn't get through. It was a lot of elite packs really fast.
Okay. Are you yet?
Yeah, I know I got stuck on too.
Are you Yaga with the keys?
Yeah.
Perfect. Perfect. Mama Yaga.
What class is he? Sorceress?
Yep.
I'm by the staff.
I'm assuming if it's a sorceress torch, you want it, right?
Yeah.
He's like, would be nice.
Wow, this is a spicy frickin' nail effect.
Spicy.
I'll try to get a DP.
Like, the number of elites and champions on this pathway to get down here was actually kind of insane. Like, maybe the barb wants to come down here and hork some bodies.
Terror, hate. Destruction.
Another one over here.
I'm telling you, that was some high density doojanks. I'll take a couple potions.
Oh my god, a unique ward just dropped.
Really?
Yeah.
Can I see it unidentified before you identify it? I've never seen an unidentified one.
Yeah.
There's another pack over here.
I got one last ladder. It was amazing.
Let me kill Nilithak and I'll join your game so I can show you, or you can come to mine, whichever.
Oh, you got it in your game. I thought it dropped in this game.
No. I'm out farming keys for
I've
ya.
never even seen. I was excited. I thought I could finally finish off my holy grail.
But no.
Nothing good from Nilithak in this run.
Yeah, that shield's great.
Is that the one for the Immortal Sword?
DC.
It's the one that has Fade proc on it, and all resistances, and a bunch of other stupid stuff. Like, literally, it's like a cold absorption, like everything in the world you'd ever want, like, defensively. Turns you into
What shield is it?
a god among men. It's not a paladin shield, it's just a shield.
The ward.
Yes.
Often mistaken with the ward gothic shield, or the spirit ward gothic shield, which is not the same shield at all.
I am putting a snip of the beautiful thing in chat for you.
Okay, spicy. Alright, Nilithak. Ow, why are you guys so rude? Well, I'm glad I put up a portal to the horrible, painful death.
That
Hey,
rolled
TP, I
really
don't know where
low
you
on the
died, man.
res, though.
I was just trying to get a D key.
I'm killing Dario right now, by the way.
I'm just gonna like skip out on that EXP. I don't really that freaking Neil Thack is gotta be the spiciest freaking Neil Thack I've ever seen.
Yeah, the run I keep getting from Nildek. Weird. Like stack up the room is stacked up with snakes and like all.
Well, that's what happened. It was literally like amp damage plus like 1,000,000 snakes, and they kept charging me to death. And I just like I survived several snakes, but you know, like whatever. All right, you guys into the next one yet?
I have to find the furnace next. We just did Duriel. Sands is done.
You having fun in there, Jewel?
No, I'm getting owned by this minion dude.
Not in town.
It's spicy.
That's a lot of snake.
It's a lot of snake. It is a lot of snake.
And it's not even the Valley of the Snake. I don't understand.
Oh, thanks, Felipe. Sorry, PP, I'm fat. He's a chunky boy. He said, do not be mad at me. Just because I am chunky.
Where are you? Right, there he is in the center. He's basically across the lava in the center platform.
You can get him to teleport over, watch. All you gotta do is do this. Yep, there he is. He said came say hi. He teleports. I never knew that about Iswal for the longest time. I didn't know he could teleport. Iswal can't teleport, he just doesn't do it very often. You just gotta be mean to him. And he gets angry and he jumps over and like bumps you in the head. What's up?
3 low rooms for your CTA?
Yeah, sure, that sounds good.
Okay. Are you in a position where can you come get it?
I mean, you got the CTA, don't you?
I do.
I don't have it, you had it.
I know, and I'm in the middle of a rush.
So you want me to come get the CTA?
Yes.
All right, well, go ahead and accept it, and we're right in the middle of Ubers. I'll come after this.
Okay. I'll tell him I need a few minutes.
Tell him we're doing an Uber run. Tell him the truth. We're right in the middle of Ubers.
Watch us.
We're right in the middle of Ubers.
I can go do the trade.
Tell them to tune in.
I am not needed for the Ubers, I think. Do a lot of damage. I cannot find my way through Gilfax Temple at all.
Be careful. Spicy portals.
I can howl it.
She's down the hall again. Can I get rebuffed by one of the barks? Thank you. She's back the other way. We're just killing this to make it clear. Come back towards where I had the portal, down here. Just around this corner, down to the left.
Brownie's going to doozy do.
Swing your partner to and fro.
Whoa.
Back is greedy with those keys.
Alright, here she comes. She's in the doorway right now. I'm fighting her.
Oh, she likes that open wounds.
She does. Makes her bleed.
Guys are practicing for D4, killing Lilith.
It's a pretty sweet looking picture with all the lightning and crap. Her in the door. Did you get it?
It's terrible.
Of greed.
No, rugged small charm of shock.
Every time you snatch a charm, it turns into a of greed.
Everyone can
Alright.
leave.
Everybody leave. Yeah, tell him we're doing Ubers, and if he wants to buy a Stork Torch, it's 17 low runes. He seems to have a surplus of low runes, so...
$17 burrs, and then we'll set her for lows.
Okay, you guys can rejoin. It's fun.
The hell, it says game no longer available. Oh, I typed
Gonna
something
be a
wrong.
2020.
Mine looks like it's loaded in.
It's
There we go.
2. Yeah,
Yeah, man.
3.
I don't know why I typed in 3.
I did the same thing, deleted it, and went 3.
You guys pre-buffing it, River?
Yeah. Pre-buffing inside, just come up north, up to the
Okay.
top. Try not to aggro. Don't go down, just up.
I'm gonna stand over here in the fire.
Hot Barb, your BO higher, right?
Oh,
I'm
give me
not
some
sure
BO.
right
I
now.
like BO too.
Yeah, your BO is higher. Yeah.
Yeah, BO overwrites.
Yeah, so we're just determining who has the higher one currently.
It's a BO off.
Enchant Sork.
Yeah. And then of course the Heart of the Oak just
Where'd your
wins.
fade go, man?
Okay. It's coming. Life tap on someone.
Yeah, me neither.
Their attributes don't even fit on my widescreen monitor.
They are everything.
I managed to get the trade done.
Devil's in the house.
All right, we're almost done with the Ubers.
Okay, we're done with
Who's
the
coming?
round. I'm
Who's
dropping
coming?
back to you.
We need 2
Bell's
more
not-
keys so we can do one more run. 2 more D keys.
I've got 2 D keys.
Oh, well then we got one more run.
Vale is dead. Diablo's on me, and he doesn't feel very good.
Let's see here. We're
He's
full.
dead.
Ginger gets done.
Well done.
All right, what we got this time? Oh,
Thank
somebody.
you guys.
I have it.
I got it.
Here.
Think you guys can wait till we do the nightmare portion of this?
I got 2 keys. I can drop them off.
You're gonna
Okay, cool.
drop it down here by the stash.
Yeah, I guess we can wait. You guys getting your socket quests.
I'm also starting a whirlwind barbarian.
Actually, can I ID this? I've never ID'd one before.
Go ahead.
I thought you were gonna say starting an OnlyFans.
Maybe that too.
Oh
Getting
my
there.
god.
What do we got?
2020 Druid, let's go.
One of those.
2020 Valley.
No, 2020 Druid. 2020 Druid.
2020 sword.
2020
Well,
Druid.
it's not 2020 Druid. It's 1920 Druid.
Oh. Yeah, yeah.
I want me. What?
Whoa.
Any other
kick
druids
ass.
besides Ginger need that nonsense?
Lord, that's man. Between that and my Annie, yo.
Damn, dog.
Tag it.
Can I has it? Can I has this? Who's got it? Do you got it? Do you got it? Do you got it? Do you got it?
I must wait a short time.
One off, man. One off.
Wow. That's a
That's
good
awesome,
one.
though.
Damn.
Well, I can certainly respec now for the first time ever in life. I've been waiting to respec like for so long. Man. Even with the
Save
Mang
all that
songs,
strength, right? With
even
the Mang
with
song?
them, even with the Mang songs, I got good resistances now. Might be time to give up my Hota.
Where can I bring these 2 D keys to?
Just stash in our game. GGM Ubers too.
It's full.
All right, let me hop out of here so you can come in. Hey, why is my Mang songs suddenly silver in the lobby? Silver. All right, so we got 3 low runes for the CTA. My original goal was to trade off the Griffins for stuff for the kinship. All right, so we got 3 low runes. Does anybody like desperately need a grief? Like, I can't remember, like, item find barbarians. The item find barbarians usually wield like 1 grief and then like something else, or like.
Yeah. Usually berserk and with the grief and have the. So whatever else, probably a hustle in the other hand. That's what I used.
I mean, do any of you guys have the base ready? Like,
I've got a 5-socket blade, but I'm not playing Barb.
what's the stats on my Annie? It's a 17-20-10 blaze.
And you know, weirdly, I think I dropped a 5-socket phase blade in a swap game. So I don't know if it got used, if it's hanging around.
You can go
Or
back
I
in Ginger.
may still have it. I
I've
don't know.
got a 5-socket phase blade if somebody wants to make a grief.
I actually have 2 mal runes right now, so like I will hand out 2 low runes and 2 mal runes, literally, to 2 people, like so that you guys can make griefs if it's gonna like get us further.
I could rock a grief.
We got a mal. I got 3.
have
I got
black.
3 lows. I don't have 3 mals. Let's go to game 3, I guess, since we have the
Yep.
keys.
That we do.
Torch would be nice.
It's This is the wrong Discord.
We could also use one of the low runes to buy a Sork Torch, probably. That's also a potential option.
Are we doing any group game? Are we doing another Uber?
Yep, we have one more set.
One more
Unless
key set.
people-
I'm coming. I'm
I'm
here
like
today.
half a bar to 87.
1920 Druid.
You debating what you want to play this season? Anatoly, this season's been insane. Are you kidding me? Mang songs. Mang songs.
What was your previous touch? Or you didn't have a touch yet?
Me?
Yeah.
No, I didn't have a torch at all. I was waiting for a druid one to
Oh.
drop. I kept
Yeah.
handing them out like candy.
I thought you were upgrading.
Oh no, I wish. I didn't have a torch until just now.
Anybody got a Duress they don't need?
It's just a rune.
I got a Kraken shield if you, Leviathan if you want.
Kraken show?
I have
What
a
level?
Leviathan.
Oh yeah.
Not a base.
I can kill everything here. Oh, there he is.
That might work. Let me see what that is.
Alright, we're in.
Green. Just on the defense. Destructible.
Health
Critical
literally just
damage.
tripled as you all came in here. I have exactly 3,333 health.
Yeah, I'm just using the tooth throw for the open wounds.
I have almost 5,000 health and he's still just eating it.
You have any
Ow.
DDR?
It's fun to shoot a trap.
Somebody get that elite on the left, on the right. Just chilling up there. Yeah, beat him up. Take as much money.
Beard boots. Huh.
Can you level in these areas?
It's only level 81, but yeah.
Oh, it's only 81. Ew.
It's the same level as a cow level. You can get every rune there.
I don't have any DR.
You can get every rune here, but if you can't kill an Uber,
Who got the...
Fast spider.
I did not pick it up.
I have it.
Pass it by the stash. Thank you. Okay, eyes there. I'll go to furnace.
Nobody was around it, so I grabbed it and brought it back here.
Ginger, do you still need a perfect flame rift?
Yeah.
Can I give you 4 goals in the rift for one of the lows?
Alright.
4 goals. You can have. You can have one of those.
He's on the portal.
I literally got them for the kinship. I don't care.
I need it. I need it for a fort, so it's not as important.
I mean, there's 3 of them.
I have some.
My goal is to enrich the kinship. I just got a freaking 1920 Druid torch. You think I really care about a low rune? It's yours. Free.
Oh.
We lost somebody. We lost 2 people. Is Isabel actually hitting anybody? He's swinging his sword so slow.
He hits pretty hard. I think Iswell actually hits the hardest out of all 3 of them. He just, like, it's weird. It's random. He doesn't always hit hard, which is part of the issue. But, like, occasionally I think he doubled. He must have, like, a really small chance to double damage. And I think sometimes when it procs, he ends up hitting really hard. I don't actually have any of those low runes right now, so I gotta go get them.
I promise just to give you one tomorrow.
Hoto time. Ho. If I can get a perfect Mang songs, I'm gonna take the frickin' Hoto off, and somebody can have that too. I frickin' rolled a 39 Hoto, and I'm using a 34 frickin' Spirit. So both of the Spirit and the Hoto can go to somebody else.
My Hoto 30 and 31.
Here, if anybody needs that 72 Flame Rift, I now no longer have a 70. I mean, I have a 70 now, so that should bring my fire resistance up even more. Hell yeah.
2%. Woo!
What's that pally armor? The one that you put on your Godzilla?
Principle. The gold
Come
rune.
on in.
It's a gold rune?
Gold rune.
Wait, oh, she's literally right here.
That wall boy said he had a couple gold runes.
Gold runes aren't too expensive, but they're they do drop from the Hellforge, which makes them moderately easy to come by.
I have 4 gold runes because I sold cold cinders to Chinese robot.
Oh, well, there you go. See if you can get one from him.
Can I get a gold rune?
Principles are pretty easy to make. You just need a nice three-socket armor.
Who needs a gold rune? I have like 6.
Oh, man.
There's a Ist rune right there.
How may I be of help?
I didn't pay for it. Take your rune back. That's not my goal.
Now what else do I need?
Principal? I don't even think Principal has anything heavy in it. It's a 3-socket armor. You just need a 3-socket base. I'm pretty sure the other 2 runes are like low runes.
Goal, isn't it?
I have a 3-socket Balrog skin on a mule, but
Yeah, it's Ral Gull Eld. So it's
Ral Gull.
It's nothing here.
Maybe I'm thinking of green.
Ral rune, Eld rune. There you go. Ral Gull Eld, 3-socket armor.
big money.
Eldest of eld.
It's plus
Okay,
2 pally. And
Somebody in here needs to find a D-web so I can just give you this poison sunder, because I can't sell it, so I'd rather just give it to somebody.
Yeah, let me know on that 3-socket base. We'll get it after this.
I never played that build, but it couldn't even do very well. That poison.
Let's leave so he can make the doojank.
Just because it doesn't do very
Hop out, guys, so we can make the doojank.
High life.
Yeah, I'm leaving.
Okay.
What's up, Mara?
Playing a fully geared out poison necro is honestly just a flex.
Bonsai, are you using combat skills?
All right. Come
Oh
on
yeah,
in.
charge.
Rejoin.
What Emmy do you have right now?
Just a +1 to pally with like damage taken goes to mana.
I crafted something the other day. See if it's,
Is it nice?
It's not amazing, but it might be helpful.
Until the other BO gets here. Just in case.
It's pretty nice. Thank you.
Look at my shiny skull on a stick, guys. Guys, look at my shiny skull on a stick. You guys jealous? I know you guys jealous of my shiny skull on a stick.
Did you buy that? Did you buy that from a Halloween store?
I found it on the floor. Thank you very much.
In the toy store?
He made it on Pinterest.
I bought 2 Halloween decorations. I taped them together. Boom, rarest item in the game. I don't have any full reviews, but I have 3,000 health, so I don't think that fail can kill me. Did it roll
My
good?
cleansing aura is gone.
The archers were being
Sorry.
mean to me.
I don't know why I didn't have salvation on my level 23.
Oh, my merc died.
On the cow.
I'm having mana problem.
He's not hitting me for once. Oh, never mind, I take it back.
Nope, Amazons are always first. You know it.
No matter how close
Or
you
Sorks.
No, it's Amazons over Sorks. So if
Oh
there's a-
yeah, she was chasing me. He was chasing me that one time, right?
If there's a Sork and an Amazon present, it's always the Amazon. If there's no Amazon present, it's always the Sorceress. I don't know what it is. There's a priority list or something like within Bale's programming.
Hey, you were like, he wants them cheeks.
He does want the cheeks.
Got the charm.
Let's go.
We killed 3 Ubers very cleanly. We just got our last third charm.
Clean.
Anything nice so far?
Oh yes, we got a crazy Druid one.
Druid.
Okay, I have it again. Who wants to
Ginger's
argue this
finally
one?
rocking a torch, huh?
Oh yeah, finally.
The best torch.
You know, like as common as Druid torches are, I was like, I'll get one. It's no big deal. Like 5 or 6 Ubers later, like it's like Pally, Sorceress, Amazon.
Who wants to ID this one?
No, just drop it on. I'll do it. Let's
Don't
go.
give destruction.
Could I do
Damn.
it since I'm streaming?
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, this game again.
You can.
I can't actually pick it up
Alright.
either. It just
Take it
says
in.
I can't.
Take it in.
I can't.
Alright. Let's
What'd you get?
go.
Sword.
Nice.
12 assassin.
No, nice.
Cool,
We got
cool.
plenty of
Yeah.
assassins that need torches.
Nice.
I need one.
We got a
I'm your
million
place commander.
assassins this season. So who needs
Same
still
here.
needs an assassin torch?
I do. Demise, the blade spinner, who's using the
Well, here, I'm gonna
crazy
hop out,
claws.
and somebody else can hop in and snatch that assassin torch. I think PP, Poo Poo, and Leon both have one.
I
Yes,
haven't yet, but I'll let Demi. What level's Demi?
I'm 80s, 88.
Let Demi have it. I'll get the next one.
I'm pretty sure we're not gonna have any shortage of assassin torches. They usually
Yeah.
are like the most common one.
Yeah,
That's
just
what I
farm-
thought about the Druid one.
Arma's more keys. We will kill them.
All right, let's get these.
Shall be once I get leveled back up.
Let's figure out these low runes real quick. I think. Is everybody okay? We got two. We got two big ass groups going. Dang, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
We picked up the.
Who's
where's
getting
the
this?
assassin
Is that me?
torch? Yeah.
He just joined. He's here. Drop it.
14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. We got like 24, 25, 27 people online.
I had
today.
to.
Just cruel.
I had to.
Yay!
I'm sorry,
Now
I
I'm
had
not
to.
negative on everything.
There you go. It's alright, bro.
All right, let's go help them finish up this rush unless they're already full.
We can do that.
Well, say
All
1,
right.
2, 3,
Game
4,
name?
5, 6, 7. We got
Thank
7 people, so they might actually be full. I don't know.
Well, maybe. Mother, need some potions.
Annie for a shaker.
All
We're
right,
here.
we finished the Ubers.
Hey, Ginger, we're in
Yay.
the middle of the rush.
Yeah, you need some help?
Oh, we're full.
Oh, we'll
I can
find them.
step out. You can step in.
Oh, yeah, but we've been discussing. I think I'm owed a commission.
You're out of commission? You're owed a commission?
Yeah.
I
I
mean, I was just going to give them away to the kinship. I wasn't actually going to take any of the low runes.
Oh, well.
GGMW.
I have 2 mal runes, and I was thinking to get that we could make 2 griefs.
Can I petition you for a low rune for a fortitude?
Oh, a low rune for a fortitude. Well, yeah, we could do 1 low rune. I got 1 low rune going to another fortitude, so that sounds good. And then we'll I already have a mal rune, so we can make a grief out of it and give it to one of maybe the item find barbarians.
Yeah, I'm making an item find barb right now, and I've already got everything I need for dual death. And then with a low rune, I have a fortitude.
Mm-hmm. Who was the one that wanted the fortitude earlier? It was of course they're all in a different chat.
GGMW3 is the game name, usual password.
Oh yeah, there's a free slot. Where did the person go?
I took out my my main character.
Oh.
All right. Well, if you want 1 for fortitude, that's fine. Keep that. Give me the other 2. I'm gonna turn 1 into a grief, and then I will. I think I'm gonna give the other 1 to somebody else to do with a fortitude. It's basically just enriching the kinship, making us stronger. Stronger we get, the better we get.
See, third gear.
Do you need a mal rune for your? Oh no, you're not making a grief. You're making a fortitude.
Nope, and Luli's got... I've got an Ohm rune, and Luli's got a Vex, so I'm going to trade him for the missing bits of a second death.
Mm-hmm.
What's a Vex worth? Because I'm looking for one as well.
The Vexes aren't too expensive. They're basically 2 gulls. So
2 or 3 ist if you're looking to trade.
Vex is never 2 ist. It's like 3 ist. That's like standard for it.
It has to do with the fact that Gull Rune comes from the Forge, and so a lot of people end up with Gull Runes. It's a lot easier to get a Gull Rune than it is, like, something else. And it's only 2 Gulls to make a Vex, and Vexes are really useful for things like Hodos and you know, Flickering Flames and all that other stuff. So, like, it comes down to, like, the Forge is responsible for messing things up. It's like the same kind of situation as a low rune, a Sur rune, and the burr. Low runes are more valuable than Sirs, but Sirs are still half a burr, and so it like becomes like a complex calculation of like, well, what is a Sur worth then? It's worth half a burr. Well, what the hell is that? Like, is it worth a low? Not really. Like, you probably wouldn't get somebody trade you a low straight for a Sur, which is funny, because a low is half of a Sur. It's stupid. All right, let me go hand out these low runes. Handing out low runes like I'm trick-or-treating. That's a Mr. Beast trick-or-treating there. Did you guys ever see his trick-or-treat thing where he like handed out a bunch of freaking like iPhones and stuff?
I've seen a couple of his videos. I haven't seen that one.
Yeah, he did it for Halloween. He just had like rented a house, and then like everyone that came to the door, he was like trick or treat, like just threw like an iPhone box in his or like a tablet or like a freaking like laptop box in the bag. Like it was pretty funny.
Yeah, I'm gonna need help.
$10,000 cash.
Pretty much. He did actually. I'm not even joking.
Our Russia needs help.
Yeah, I can't do a full game on starter gear.
Make a portal. I'll come. I'm not very strong, but I should be able to help.
I'll be back to help. Let me hand out these low runes, and I'll be right back.
Q120 and the password is 1.
All right, I have 2 low runes to hand out. So
Those?
I need a low rune, yes.
So the person who wanted the low rune for the fortitude, come to GGM1. And which one of you barbarians is going to use a grief? I know one of you is a throw barb. And then we got, what, 2 item find barbs?
The guy who wants the base. Okay, never mind, you're here.
Yeah, oh, grief. Oh, going once, gone twice.
Oh, I mean, I could use the grief, but I mean, if it's not for me.
I even have a mal rune to go along with the low rune.
Somebody said they had a phase blade.
Mm-hmm.
You. I got phase blade.
Alright, well, come get a low rune so you can make your grief. I'm bad with names. Who was the one that gave me the 70% fire charm?
I did. That was me. Tiki.
I thought you wanted a low rune for a fortitude.
I am. I said I had the phase blade if anybody wants to make the grief. I don't.
Alright, well, come get your low rune for your fortitude.
Coming.
I'm in Act 2.
What do I make it in? I got an Archon plate, but it's.
If you're making it for a mercenary, an ethereal plate. Ethereal elites, that's pretty much all you gotta worry about.
I only have an ethereal mage plate.
Oh, look, there's a low rune on the ground. Oh no, look, it dropped. Kane dropped it. Fell out of his pocket. He's rich.
This guy with the no shirt dropped it, bro.
No shirt.
No shirt. No service. Thank you.
Type in exclamation point socket weapon, Thaddeus.
Hey, get that phase blade from him.
Oh yeah, if you got the phase blade, maybe I should just roll it real quick. Well, that.
Yeah, rolling.
Rolling, making a grief that I don't need. Rolling.
Watch him roll a perfect grief.
Right, because I don't need it, that's why. Rolling.
Get them doggies rolling.
Alright, let's see here. Eth rune, boop, there. There's the Eth. I got a tier rune, boop, there's a tier. And then we got a low rune, boop, there's a low. And then we got a mal rune, boop, there's a mal. And then a ral rune. Alright, so the recipe is Eth, tier, low, mal, pal. Kidding, ral. Alright, so Eth, make sure it's 5 socket, Eth, tier, low, mally wally, rally pally. 374, 31%. Not a bad roll.
What's a good fort base? I'm assuming not an Archon plate.
Yeah, Archon's good.
You want Eth Archon though. It's a low rune. You don't want to waste it on a regular Archon.
Yeah,
unless you're going to use it. Unless you're going to use it yourself.
Or I just go buy a base.
Yeah, Archon's nice, but there's loads
Yeah,
of
you
bases
in
that
there.
you can use.
GGM1.
Sacred.
Yeah, Sacred Armor's good. What's the other one?
Here, you come get this grief.
The Cured
Why
Plate
not?
or something?
Kraken.
I just hold it in case somebody
Nobody
needs it.
else is calling it, so you come get it. You can bonsai things to death.
This guy wants a Archon plate 4 OS.
I made that principal.
I mean, honestly, the higher defense ones are even better if your mercenary can handle it. Like, because they get more defense, but they also have more strength requirements, so check your mercenary strength requirement and work around that. Alright, I'm gonna hop back into the other voice chat and help them with their rush. I will be back later.
Come and open the portal.
I'm back. So you guys need help with this rush?
Yes, please.
Probably, yeah.
We're on Act 3 now, though.
I don't care. I'll just go kill stuff. What I do.
Smashy, smashy.
I need to respect this. I need to respect this guy.
Herm's up if you need it.
I was able to squeeze in between the charge.
I'll just go get the sewers done while you're working on the hard stuff. And you can call me if you need me to come kill stuff.
How do we have the eye and the brain already on the ground?
I dropped that. I had it from my solo attempt.
Oh,
I
okay.
got
So
the
then it's just the hard stuff.
Yeah, I can do this quick.
I cannot get Jerahan to come
I went
out.
ahead and put a portal up. It's literally up.
Go to TP Palace. Someone put one up for you.
It's not that way.
Why is he like so stupid coming out?
The one that always gets me is when it's in the center, because it's usually never in the center. But occasionally, it'll be in the center.
Never is until it is.
Yes, it never is until it is. Exactly. I see you are well aware of the tactics.
Yeah, it's got a little corner pocket one. And I die.
Oh, poopies. Well, don't take my portal. It's filled with dolls.
Just tell you to the chest, there's a double pack of unravelers, like 20 skeletons.
I mean, if you get, did you get a portal up, or oh no, you left the game.
No.
I think I saw where you went. I'm trying to get there.
Yeah, it's far right side.
There's unfortunately dolls all over the place down here, and they're chasing me.
Where's your sacrificial bear?
Otherwise I'd say come on down, but there's just like a massive number of dolls.
So, Ginger, Etnexes or Colossus?
For what?
Dual death.
I mean, Etnax is easy. That's the reason why people choose that one. It's because it's easy. It's not because it's good. It does have a higher average damage than the Berserker Axe, but it's also slower. I'm not sure if the Colossus one would actually be better, but it would be a little bit harder to get.
Colossus sword, not blade. Sword's 5 sockets.
Oh, okay. Well, then in that case, it's just a matter of finding an ethereal one, right?
Alright, I got the heart.
Right. Which one's more silent?
Sword.
I mean, I feel like with the sword, you've got more options. It's, I don't know, it's just high. I think it's higher average damage than the Etnax, isn't it?
It's gotta have higher range too.
Yeah, it's got higher range, but the Etnax and the Colossus sword have a nearly identical damage output.
Okay, but are you doing Whirlwind?
I am.
Because I would prefer the shorter range weapon if I was doing Whirlwind. The, I've done Whirlwind several times now on several different characters. And the larger the range of the weapon, the less control you have over what it hits. Have you ever played a Fury Druid?
Yes.
Not in a long time.
Well, when you play Fury, you get stuck in the middle of a pack and you hit everything in the pack. Like, it literally you just hit everything. And you don't have any control over what you're damaging, so you have to switch to a single target ability. Whirlwind is kind of like that. Like, it literally just hits everything. But the good thing is that when you use a one range or like a base range weapon, the smaller the range, the more you control you have over what you're hitting. It doesn't reduce your damage output. You just have more control over exactly what's being. Yes, it focuses your damage better and gives you more control over your output. Now you can still control your output with the longer range weapons, but you have to stay on like the fringes. Whereas it's been my experience that with the shorter range weapons, you can be like in the center of the pack and you can still focus a single target. Because if it's a really short range weapon, you get better focus.
So
That's why I really like the
Berserker Axe is range adder 2, correct?
I can't remember. Everything is range 1, and then the adder adds on top of it. So it's like a...
Right.
But some websites report the full value, and some websites report the adder value. I'm pretty sure that Etnax is a range adder 1, and their base 1, which makes them 2. Which should put them at the same range as a phase blade.
Yes, and the Etnax is a range adder 1.
Let me take a look real quick.
Alright, I popped it. We're ready to continue.
Let's go to Ariat Summit and look at the old... I like the way that they have theirs set up better in terms of like comparing all the items. So, exceptional, elite, swads, and then it says range adder. So, like, see how the Falcata says range adder 0? So it's a range 1.
I crashed as soon as I went through the portal. Hold on.
So, did you hear that?
Yep.
Let's see here. So Phase Blade is range adder 1, which makes it a 2. Which one are you talking about? The 5-socket Colossus sword?
Yep. Or the Etnax.
So yeah, that's a range adder 2, which makes it a 3.
Okay, we're all good now?
Axe is Etnax is range adder 1. So Etnax does have lower range, but you might be better off with the axes. I'm assuming, of course, this is an indestructible item, right? Because it's a death.
Yeah, death. So I'm rolling for an ethereal.
Because I wouldn't choose the axes if it were not indestructible, and that's another consideration
Portal.
that you might want to make.
They spawn hydras all over the portal.
Death rolls indestructible.
Yeah, so you're fine as long as you're running deaths. But if you want to run anything other than deaths in the axe category, just know that the axes are terrible non-ethereal, non-indestructible. Like, they have like 20 durability cap, so like they're best used in indestructible forms.
Great.
Has everybody made it through the portal?
I'm through.
I did.
Sorry, I'm like over here. I was trying to kill all the council members because they kept spamming. They kept spamming hydras on the damn portal. It was hilarious.
That was super funny.
Okay, this is where it gets rough. I can kill everything except for the mages.
I can kill everything here. It doesn't matter.
Get your Phoenix yet?
Just give me in Chaos Sanctuary. I'll kill it all.
Okay, they're safe.
Put me in, coach.
With between my negative res and everything, like I can pretty much even kill the fire immunes now too. I would like a better Mang songs. That's a funny thing to say. I need a better Mang songs, guys.
The Berserker's axes do deal more damage.
The Berserker's axes have a longer range, as well.
So it's a trade-off. I think I'm gonna be lazy and go ahead. They're not terrible, and
Finding a decent Etnax is not bad, and it's a lot easier to find an ethereal superior Etnax than it is to find a ethereal superior Berserker's Axe with 5 sockets.
Yeah, like that's gonna be like 5 burrs for green base. Oh, what? No, not that. For F.
I mean, I think Etnax is just the superior option. You're gonna be adding on lots of attack speed anyway.
not really actually.
No attack speed at all?
I mean, I don't really know where I'm gonna get it from.
What are you running?
Ariats, Fortitude, Dual Death. I haven't really decided on my amulet yet. I could run High Lords, but then I need to find...
Well, if you don't have resistance issues, I would recommend instead of Ariats...
I will have a slight resistance.
Well, I was going to say instead of Ariats, you could use the other Elite helmet, the one that has the attack speed on it. And you could socket it with an IAS jewel. It's the one that looks like Loki's helmet. I can't remember the name of it. It's cheap too. Sorry, I got a volcano under every single Oblivion Knight. I can just kill them one by one, basically. Just...
What is the maximum attack speed for Whirlwind? Isn't it like 6.25 or something?
Well,
like
going
that?
with dual wield is gonna help you immensely because I've noticed that ever since they changed the calculations, dual wield just works way better. You get like 2 free hits in the beginning, which is kind of insane. So like even despite your attack speed, just you get like 3 hits because you're dual wielding weapons. But then like yeah, your attack speed's gonna kick in at that point. The I don't really know how your setup is gonna be.
I haven't really decided. I just know that Dual Death sounds fun, and I have all the runes to it, so I'm going to do that. And then Fortitude is kind of, you know, amazing for the extra physical base. After that, I'm malleable. I'd like to be able to hork as well. So, I don't really... I've already got a pair of war traps that I can throw on. So I suppose I might go gold Raft. That's some more magic find and a little bit of IAS. High Lords would be IAS, a skill and some lightning res. And then I can check out that barbarian unique IAS for more IAS and see where that leads me.
I think you'd want to go the areas anyways, just for the AR and skills and everything.
Well, that all res. The problem is that
The other one has skills too. It doesn't have the res though.
I tried with just High Lords and a gold wrap. I don't have enough bonus IAS to move up another grade.
You could use IAS jewel with something.
In the area, that's true. That would probably get me one more break point, put me to 4 attacks per second.
Running out of mana way too much.
Like if you had an IS with damage taken as mana, then even if you're fighting like undeads, you'll still have a mana maintain a lot.
Goodness.
I've got 0 mana because the damn freaking fighters keep sucking it all away.
Dual Death, and they come with 7% magic mana steal.
No, but
it, bomb, like 4 people died at the same time.
Yeah, you get that for the stuff that you can't leech from, like skeletons.
That's true.
Eisenhart Light Brand. The brand of light. The brand that choosy moms choose. Choosy moms choose light brand.
Demon Horns Edge.
I could be wrong about which one it is. There's two other elite helmets, and one of them kind of sucks.
Yeah, I looked it up. Demon Horns Edge comes with 10 IAS.
Yeah, it comes with 10 IAS. It has plus skills, just like Ariats does. There's a couple different things about it. It's a little different than Ariats, but it's the only one that literally gives you like kind of the same things that Ariats does, but then also IAS on top of it. And then you obviously you tack in the IAS jewel, and that gives you even more IAS. Let me take a look at it myself. It's been a while since I looked at it. Yeah, it's 1 to 3 war cries, 1 to 3 combat masteries, 1 to 3 combat skills. So it literally like rolls 1 to 3 on everything. It's basically identical to that one Necro head that does the same thing. What is it, Dark Force spawn?
Yeah.
The one that rolls the all 3. So if you get a good one, it's actually +3 to all, which is a pretty decent amount of skills. And you don't necessarily need like the combat skills, so that one could be like a meh, whatever. It does have life leech on it, just like Ariats does, and it's got the attack speed. So it's really only missing the increased resistances, which is obviously very nice from Ariats. And it does not have that 20% bonus to attack rating. The 20% bonus to attack rating, though, is not as great as it seems. It's just a percentage. But that 20 dex and 20 strength that's on Ariats is pretty damn legit. It's kind of hard to pass up the 20 strength and the 20 dex.
No, it doesn't matter. I need like 60 IAS to hit another. So.
But if you hustle pre-buff,
I'm not.
I mean, you could also have your mercenary running fanaticism or something like that. Amelia, what the hell are you doing? Stop dying.
Nope. There is no combination of stuff. Even with the demon horn, I can't hit 4 attacks per second.
The morning comes.
I'm basically locked at 3.57.
I can't even see the projectiles going at me.
I know, I'm having trouble seeing them too. Give me a second, I can clear it all. It's not that big of a deal. Quitting running in there and dying.
I don't really care. I'm really tired anyways. Probably can't dodge them.
Alrighty, well that makes my decision really very easy. All of the I've got 20 IAS plus High Lord, Gold Rack, and Demon Horn with a 15 IAS jewel in it, and I still do not hit 4 attacks per second.
Oh, it must be that way.
That's here.
Yeah. Got distracted by your body on the ground.
So if I'm either going to have to spend absurd amounts of money on a pair of ethereal berserker's axes, or just
I mean, does that even bring you up?
the swapping just to berserker's axes will bring me up 1 breakpoint to 4 attacks per second.
Hmm.
But I cannot put on enough IAS.
Just as an, I don't even know if this is even a good alternative. It's probably not. But what about ethereal,
At your service.
dimensional blade?
Upped?
No, just dimensional blade. You can't have an ethereal phase blade, so ethereal dimensional blade is the only
but
second best option. It's
that only works for rares too.
It's a -20 base. It's not -30 like the phase blade, but it's -20. Not really sure how much average damage that would work out to, but I mean, I can take a look right here. Hold on. Average damage of the Etnax is 49.5. We need to go to exceptional bases, exceptional swords. Dim blade is an average damage of 24, but we're talking about an ethereal, so I don't even know what the hell that would be. Let's see here.
I'm working on it right now.
I
It's
mean,
half the damage of Etnax's, even with the attack speed.
Well, of course it's going to be less damage, but it's also going to be way faster because you're talking about a negative 20 base versus a...
Nope, it still only brings me up 1 breakpoint.
Only 1 breakpoint. I mean, is it possible to hit the next breakpoint, though, with some increased equipment?
Possibly, but I'd rather just hunt down just a bunch of ethereal berserkers access non-superior.
Yeah, I mean that's like two spots though. Like so the Etnax is a 10 and the dimensional blades are a negative 20, which is a lot of increased attack speed.
Okay.
Whirlwind's calculation is strange.
Although for some reason it says that it's a 0, not a negative 10. Why does it say it's a 0?
Need some more DPS for ancients now.
Myriad summits.
No double immunes.
Wow, they hurt.
Come here. Come here, Talik. Come here. Come here, buddy. Forgot to rest my Merc. My Merc can literally handle these guys by himself.
Man, what do you have on him?
Just like tons of physical damage reduction and resistances. Like he's freaking legit.
Your Merc's stronger than me.
Oh, I had Talik all by himself, and you guys came and grabbed him.
So correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't the IAS calculation?
Oh, Talik just punked me.
Whirlwind different?
It's different now, yeah. I mean, are you using like a really old calculator or one of the new calculators?
I'm using whatever Max Roll has.
Oh, okay. Camping the door there, Talik. That's a little freaking rude.
I have 1 minute full rejuve. That's it.
Well, I was in the process of killing Talik and died like an idiot. Let me continue.
Does this guy have Holy Freeze aura?
Alright, so there might just be a bug with
I'm pretty sure that all IAS helps, obviously, Whirlwind now, and that any IAS that you have, basically, is going to drastically change your overall, like, output and damage. Because I remember testing it on offline, and I saw considerable increases in damage output for basically any IAS that I put on, even if it was just like 30 or 40%. Alright, I've almost got Talik down. Just, I mean, try not to frickin' die to his Whirlwind again like an idiot. This is the one that always kills me, because he always frickin' Whirlwinds me at the most inopportune moment. This is a frickin' spammy spam.
I like that they have double lightning, so we can't static.
I think you were right about the ancients were big deal, but
Will you come back here? We are fighting each other. Thank you. I need some frickin'... Oh, I do have a mana potion in here. Alright, I really wish I had got my Mercenary before this. I could have held them still. Okay, good. Oh, I'll say they were on me, and then they just decided they didn't want to be on me anymore. Maddock, come here, buddy.
Yeah, stay there.
Ow, Maddock, please, no, go away, actually. Alright, Maddock is close to being dead. He's also freaking fire enchanted, though. They're both fire enchanted. Well, that explains it. So they're both fire immune, and I'm just having trouble because they're both fire immune. I'll get them eventually. I switched to my Mang song so I get the extra negative res so I can pierce through the immunity. Alright, now Corlick. Corlick is lightning enchanted. For extra fun. Oh, he's lightning and fire enchanted.
Yeah, if I could get him to stay in the blizzard, we're good.
Yeah, my Wizard is also on top of your blizzard, so.
So it's icy hot?
And cold, that's right.
Not enough mana.
I got the Mang songs on too, so it should be piercing his resistances. Oh god. The invisible lightning balls again.
So I've pulled up a D2R 2.6 PTR IAS calculator. And I assume FPA is frame per attack.
I'm about to die. I ain't got no more potions on it. I got one health.
Come to the middle.
I think the IAS calculator is
yeah.
at least on max. Because my attacks per second don't change.
My
but
attacks don't jiggle wiggle.
But my frames per attack do. So when I put on High Lords,
I'm staying dead.
Yeah, that's good.
when I put on High Lords, I go from 6 frames when I hit the attack speed thing, the breakdown. I go from 6 frames per attack to 5. But my attack speed listed doesn't show.
Rough.
I guess I just don't understand how the calculation.
Well, how it used to work was, well, you know, it was terrible. Like, it was weapon only, basically. Like, the speed of the weapon and the IAS on the weapon were the only things that worked. So, they changed it so that IAS actually calculates for all weapons. P8 Ancients, both fire enchanted. Painful.
Yeah, that didn't look very fun. Gonna go get your Merc?
Yeah, I need to go get my Merc. I also need to respec. That's one thing that I need to do. I'm very seriously considering respecing for the Mang songs.
All right. So is there somebody, Sosu? Do you know how to read the calculator better than I do?
Not really. I don't usually play attacking builds much, so I don't really care about the famous per attack stuff.
How about you, Ginger? Do you know how to read
There's a
these
declone in
calculators
6
better?
hours or 7
No.
hours.
I'm looking at the one that's been updated for Diablo 2. Let's see here, Barbarian. Skill. Doesn't have Whirlwind on here. Why does it not have Whirlwind? Oh wait, no, there it is. Head next. Is there any IAS on deaths? I don't think there is there?
There's not.
I stayed dead and I didn't get the Ancients quest?
Oh no.
Well, that's not good.
I mean, you're still in hell difficulty.
Is that even possible though?
Rite of passage, you cannot complete it. I wasn't even dead. I was.
I thought it was my understanding that you can't complete the Rite of Passage quest until you're level 60.
Oh, I'm not level 60 yet. I see. I didn't realize I was still low level.
Yeah, you're 6 levels away. Well, it's
Well,
not like it matters too
the
much.
low
with
level
bus
people.
bumpers.
So there is 1, 2, 3, 4. There is 4 of us that do not need to be here then.
Pretty much.
Well, you can still get
okay.
mail quest for making terror zones.
I mean, according to the IAS table for your Barbarian, it says 0, 7,
It's easier
13,
for you
6,
guys.
35, 5, and 89, 4. It basically says that for all 3 attacks. So, as long as you have at least 13% IAS, which is just a 20% IAS pair of gloves, you're at 6 FPA. If you go to 35%, which is like 20% IAS gloves and, I don't know, like another 20% item, maybe like High Lords, that's going to get you to 5. But to get to 8, you need 89. So, what is that? 20 gloves, 20 amulet, that's 40. 10 belt, that's 50. 45 treachery armor, so that's what, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. That would be enough. 15% in the helmet would get you to like 50, 65. So the 4 frame might be impossible, but you definitely want to shoot for the 5. Like you really want to shoot for that 5 frame, like no matter what. So you want to make sure that you at least have 35% in your build. Now, if you're running 15% in your helmet and 20% gloves, that's going to be 35% right there. So you will definitely, at the very least, get your 5 frame breakpoint. That 4 frame though would be nice.
So High Lords and an IAS jewel.
I mean, do you really need High Lords? I feel like High Lords is overkill.
Well, yeah, Death has crushing the Deadly Strike, doesn't it?
It has massive Deadly Strike. It's 49.5% DS per weapon. So, like, I know they won't stack because it's on hit, but you still got 50% DS and then your 30% crit from your character. So you're running 50% DS, 30% crit, just with no other items calculated in. And if you're using War Travs, which I would assume you'd be using, that's another 15% DS there. So you've got, what, 65% DS and 30% crit, which should be more than enough to pretty much guarantee most of your attacks are double damage. And then it also has 50% CB per hit, so you're also getting 15% CB from the boots. So you're running 65% CB and 65% DS with just with just your Gore Riders and your death weapons.
Need some other damage here for the bone mages.
Are you guys going
What do you
through?
guys think of that
Where you guys
boots?
go? Oh, you going to Throne?
Yeah, Throne ticket, Bale Quest.
I didn't get Anni either, so. But I'm in hell. I can now.
The
So-
babies.
With the Axe Mastery and Gore Riders, I have a 93% crit chance.
With the Axe Mastery and the Gore Riders. No, it doesn't work that way. It's not additive.
No, that's the point. It's not additive.
So it's
With High Lords, Gore Riders, and Dual Death all together, I have a 93% chance every time I hit a monster.
I mean, yeah, but that's just wasting the 30% chance that you have innately from the thing. And the IAS from the High Lords isn't going to do you any good. So you're going to get one skill instead of two. You're going to get DS that you don't really need. You're going to get IAS that's not going to help you out because you won't hit your next breakpoint. And you'll only get 30% lightning res as opposed to something else that you could get. Like there's better options for that particular build. If you needed the IAS to hit the breakpoint, I mean that would be very important. And if you didn't already have like pretty much a guaranteed chance of getting a Devil Strike, the Deadly Strike might be really important as well. I mean, you're already at 65% with a 30 crit. That's amazing. You're rarely, if ever, gonna. Yeah, but you're rarely, if ever, not gonna crit.
Aren't you splitting hair here?
I don't have any. We're back to the same problem of where am I getting the IAS? I'd have to move to IAS gloves.
No, you just put a 15% IAS in the area. It's done.
Right, but that's running a High Lords.
No, 20% IAS gloves and 15% IAS helmet. That's your 35. You're done.
Why are they super fast?
Apparently, I gave away too much of my gold earlier. Oh, hello.
They're too fast for me. I'm slowed.
So what you're telling me is I
here. Do you want to treat the Ohm now?
I mean, if you want to put on different gloves, then. Like,
I mean, I was also planning on having a gear swap for corking.
Well, like you want laying of hands for IS anyways.
I mean, I would assume that with this massive damage build, because you've got DS, you probably want the 300% damage to demons anyway, so laying of hands is like a no-brainer. You don't need the CB from CB gloves, so that's not really that important. But you already got 50% CB with just the weapons, 65 with the gores. So like you're already like sitting pretty as far as like crushing blow and works. You got the open wounds from the gores, so you don't need that either. So like you're left with very minimal options as far as gloves are concerned. It's either grab the laying of hands for the massive demon damage. You could also grab the other ones, which is the opposite gloves for like Pindles and stuff like that. There's a pair of gloves that's basically identical to laying of hands, but it's for like undead, and that one's rather interesting. It's basically a they call them Pindle gloves. That's usually what they refer to them as.
I could also run lava now.
What is it? Are they called ghoul hides, I think, or something like that? They got like a massive undead damage on them, same as the laying of hands have the other.
Yeah, basically laying of hands is best in slot for any build that can use
They're
it.
here. You wanna trade now?
Yeah, where you at?
Because the 300
right here in the game.
the thing is that 350 demon damage is basically the same as wearing a fortitude.
You're in Act 5 by the stack?
Yes.
Mascot?
That's it.
Do you have a soul rune as well?
Another thing that I actually consider is that fortitude is. I kind of consider fortitude to not be as good as it seems.
Do you have a soul rune as well?
Soul rune?
So Chains of
I might
Honor,
have, yeah.
kind of, in my opinion, beats out fortitude for melee classes. Not only does Chains of Honor have demon and undead damage, so it has both, but it also has all resistances and life leech.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
as well as physical damage reduction to boot. So it's literally a combination of everything that Fortitude does with more. The only thing it's not going to help you out with is the beasts, like the beetles and stuff like that.
Yeah, I don't like fort at all. I would never make one.
It does have nice defense bonus, but then again, the barbarian doesn't really care about defense bonus.
It's actually bad for a barb because you'll freeze stuff.
I am
to
doing
chilling
horrible
armor.
here.
What they're just
I need
running around
my
everywhere.
mercenary back, and I don't have enough gold to res him. And then these guys are freaking fast as Nikes.
Let me go.
Anybody have a co and a pull to upgrade those boots?
Where is my horrible, poor
I have
dead
a
body?
foul.
I'm sorry, what?
I do not. I have a foul. You could try and go trade the foul for a co.
It's really hard to get your body back when Bale literally just decrepifies you two
for a
feet
co.
from your
Maybe
body.
I can do that, yeah.
So the other thing,
Who dropped the soul rune on the ground?
Soul? I got the soul.
Dosu drop that. You can take it if you want it.
like when you have a fortitude on a barb, you're gonna proc chilling armor, and it's gonna freeze everything, so you can't work it.
Can I have a fresh TP?
Oh, that's fair, but I'm okay with that. That's life.
Ginger, I think I've got enough money for you to buy your merc back. I'll drop it for you.
Besides, I've already got everything I need to. Here, hold
I
on.
will take some doll hairs.
Okay, we just dragged him out of the room, so we can do bail now.
He went right back in, buddy.
Okay, take my portal for bail.
Lister is a freaking cocaine, man.
Yeah, just ignore him. Don't have time to deal with that.
He's dead, or he's dying.
Good.
Dosu, I put a picture in the kinship or the voice chat.
I don't know. This is a fun topic though. So once we kill Bale, I'm gonna go over this, like comparing chains to fortitude. I think it's a very interesting argument, like because I think objectively, chains might actually be superior to fortitude in just about every single way. I was thinking about this the other day, and what it comes down to is that one of the main advantages that fortitude offers is also offered by Chains of Honor. It's basically the same thing.
You saw that, right?
I didn't knock it down yet, no.
Need to get some mana pots. Freaking Bale.
Anybody has a pull rune, guys?
Thievery.
I have no money for potions right now.
Got no money on this.
I got.
All right, let me swap characters, and I'll keep you guys track.
He's almost dead.
Yeah, we got him. I just need to get some potions so I can freaking kill him. He steals all your mana, you know? That's what he does. He's a freaking mana thief. There you go. Bale's dead.
Yay. We go jump to Frigid, kill Shank.
Please and thank you.
Yeah, I'd like that waypoint.
Yeah, the waypoint would be nice, yeah. Oops.
Rob My Weasel said, he says, I'm going to be the heretic, but you should probably check the ethereal war spike.
Good afternoon.
I don't really know how good that one would be, but oh god, Meatspin was slain by a carrion bird.
They got me.
Spicy in here, I say.
I just gave up on potions, so I'm just gonna death run it.
There's some potions. There's a serpentine skin armor too. I'm gonna take that back down south.
Oh, nice. Will rats. All of them.
Great.
I got it. Just let me attack from a distance and don't run up there. I'll just volcano under their butt and they'll be dead eventually here.
The fire immunes.
I gotta make songs. Them freaking quill rat spikes would be getting everybody, huh?
They're just trying to get too close.
Oh, I see him over here. That one's dead now too. Located mail.
Yay. Sick. Alright.
Alright. I'm gonna make my money back real quick. Serpentine skin armor. Located mail.
Hello.
God, I so badly need to respec.
Yeah, now you got Torch and Annie.
Good
There's
afternoon.
no reason for me to be running 221 strength, which is what the Torch and the Annie and everything literally gave me.
Dropping all my stuff.
Oh, you're right. What's all those runes?
I'm not playing this ladder. Just dropping
Oh,
everything.
you don't need those runes?
Yeah, they're all free.
Sweet.
Do you have a pole rune in there? Or something
dropped
I
one.
can trade for a pole
Someone
rune?
got it. I had a pole rune. I don't know who got it.
Unless it's a weapon that can't be socketed.
Ooh, a diamond mail.
You can repair it though, can't you?
I repaired it. It was still listed, even though it was repaired. It's still listed as damaged.
Demi, what amulet are you using at the moment?
This. I linked it in chat.
I can't. Oh.
Alright, guys and gals, I actually have to get to work tonight, so I gotta do some jakes. I got a double shift. I think I'm gonna hop off. It's been fun. It's been great. We found a freaking ridiculously good Druid torch. Alright, guys and gals. Ciao.